Hi guys, good evening all. Welcome back to the live stream. कैसे हैं आप सब? एक मिनट दो. Okay, perfect. और डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन नहीं किया मैंने. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लेते हैं गाइस. लेट्स गो. ठीक है. First, क्या बात है? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. क्या मेरा आवाज़ सही से आ रहा है? गेम साउंड का सब कुछ परफेक्ट, सॉन्ग्स का आवाज़ परफेक्ट, एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट गाइस. सोलो खेलना पड़ेगा क्या? सोलो खेलना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? जब तक सब आते हैं तब तक. जीवन को देखो क्या इनवाइट करता है क्या? जीवन चलो बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Your team is banning. than a hero. The enemy is picking.
I will play Angela. भाई जो
Only
खेलना है
love
खेलो.
and night
Your team
are
is picking.
everlasting.
जो खेलना है खेलो.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
It is in despair that I
enemy
see
is
the
picking.
fondest hopes.
Hi, Pilewa, welcome to this stream. Play Fanny. अरे अभी नहीं. जब मैं अपने स्क्वाड मेट्स के साथ हूँ तब ठीक है. Randoms नहीं खेलने देंगे हाइपर. Welcome, love. Welcome, Pilewa. How's it?
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Please pick a hero.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my
Enemy
trade.
is picking.
As timeless as a glacier's heart.
Why I'm so drunk tonight when I know that Nana is going live? Sad me. Oh my god, you're drunk.
Test.
Drinking is not good for health, you know. Believer, मत करो. नहीं करना चाहिए ये सब. Drinking, shrinking.
May the blood of my enemies flow from
Your
my
team
spear.
is picking.
Drinking, shrinking नहीं करना चाहिए.
And hope are the two greatest inventions.
Oof, her voice is killing me. Okay. क्या बोलूं? Should I pick Fury? Needed.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Can you hear the sound of snow falling?
Frostbite. Hailstone.
Consider my cross a gift to all. Most can't bear the freezing cold.
गाइस सॉन्ग का आवाज ज्यादा आ रहा है तो लेट मी नो, मैं कम करती हूँ. मुझे खुद को ज्यादा आ रहा है सॉन्ग का आवाज.
First blood!
परफेक्ट.
Nothing is more.
हेलो टोमेटो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हैं आप? गुड इवनिंग जी, गुड इवनिंग.
Wait for me!
My ice shall stand the test of time.
Has been slain. An enemy
अरे नतन भैयो, Once in a year, Nana, not always. My cousin's wedding party. That's why. Sorry. It's okay. Enjoy. Wow. No. Enjoy live stream. Enjoy. Once in year, it's okay. But rose, it's not okay. Drinking and smoking ये सब. I don't appreciate. अब सुनाई ही नहीं दे रहा सॉन्ग. वाह. गोल्ड जाना पड़ेगा. नतन का बहुत बुरा हाल हो गया है. बहुत पिटाई कुटाई हो रही है बेचारे नतन की. जाते हैं बॉट लेन में. चलो भैया, आई एम हियर टू सपोर्ट यू. लेट्स किल दिस मेलिसा. मेलिसा की ऐसी की तैसी. मेलिसा की कैसी की तैसी की वैसी की कैसी. ओए मोटा, तू तो ओ भाई गद बच गया मोटा. व्हाट द हैक. गया अपना नतन गया लग रहा है. या नतन गया. अभी आ रहा है गाइस सॉन्ग का आवाज. मैंने थोड़ा बढ़ाया है. ओके सभी यहाँ पे छुपे हुए. I can't come. मेरे पास ult नहीं है. Can't do anything though. Oh, finally I killed that mota. अरे नतन इधर आओ भाई. अकेला क्यों छोड़ दिया मुझे. Finally. Ashido, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Long time no see. बेचारा सॉन्ग. अब ठीक है, थोड़ा बढ़ा दिया मैंने सॉन्ग का बस. भाई इसके हुक सही लग रहे हैं. बंदे के हुक सही लग रहे हैं. Mid.
I have found comfort in the clothing of eternity.
Oh my god. Can't fight then. क्यों fight कर रहे हो. अब सही है, ठीक है.
Play safe. Avoid battle far first.
My ice shall stand the test of time.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Most can't bear the freezing cold. It's a blessing to me.
ब्रो रिस्की, बहुत ज़्यादा रिस्की है ये तो.
Nothing is more calmness than the frozen golden field.
यार फ्लिकर ही लेना चाहिए था. फील लाइक फ्लिकर सही होता. जब ओपोनेंट अच्छा खेल रहे हो बुली देन लाइक आई हो. लॉल। भाई कर ले, आ रही हूँ मैं, कर ले कर ले कर ले, हो जाएगा हो जाएगा हो जाएगा हो जाएगा ब्रो तुमसे। ओ
The war. Distant memories.
मिड पुश करना है, मिड मिड
No glacier is formed in one day. I
ना
can
मिड
feel
पुश
the
नहीं हुआ है।
chill within.
The enemy is missing.
वाओ वाओ
Team destroyed a turret.
वाओ ब्रो वाओ। अरे पुश करो भाई।
Backup.
Queen's Peak never fails to remind me of Mother.
How's it buddy? How's it buddy? मजा आई मेलिसा? कब से नतन को तंग के रखा है मेलिसा ने? कब से? और एंजेला आ जा इधर, बचा रही हूँ तुझे। नहीं बचेगी ब्रो। Never mind. Never mind.
Consider my frost a gift to all.
Okay.
My eyes.
Initiate retreat.
ब्रो क्या करूँ मैं? कुछ समझ नहीं आता। मैं कहाँ जाऊँ, मैं क्या करूँ? मेरी टीम कितना मर रही है, मैं समझ नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या करूँ।
Northern Vale's
They are taking Lord.
carries whispers from ancient past.
Okay, I'm dead, I think. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh nice! I got one kill. मारी तो मारी, but एक kill लेके मारी।
Our turret has been destroyed.
नतन कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा।
Initiate retreat.
नतन अर्ली में बहुत 5 बार फेड हो गया, कुछ नहीं हो रहा अब नतन से।
Turret is under attack.
मेलिसा को मरा है वो।
By winter's grace.
Nanaplayz, yes. Amikasa, बोलो, welcome to the stream. Good evening, कैसे हैं? बोलो बोलो।
Queen's Peak never fails to remind me of
Wow, 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 wow. क्या हुक था, Franco? Nice hook.
Consider my frost a gift to all.
यार कुछ अच्छा टैंक ही होना चाहिए था, एंजेला काम नहीं आ रहा। अल्टीमेट तो किया है मैंने। ओके, मार के मरी हूँ मैं। Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's go. लौट देंगे.
Mortal struggles are fleeting.
Ult is not ready.
चलो चलो.
The
Let's take
warmth
Lord.
of distant memories still lingers in the dream.
Request backup.
कौन है उधर वो? भाई मार्टिस गया. जल्दी लेना पड़ेगा लॉर्ड. मेलिसा खा गई मैं.
Mighty surrender to might.
Oh nice. Double kill.
Spring.
GG boys. I will defend. लॉर्ड तो आ जाएगा.
Nothing is
Defend
more
का need नहीं है.
timeless than the frozen beauty of the
No,
north.
I'm not doing casting.
I can feel the chill within. I have found comfort in the frozen touch of eternity.
Launch attack.
Consider my frost a gift to all.
Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
गलत यार.
Team destroyed a turret.
Oh, hello जाने का कर the stream.
In solitude, I find solace. Winter is coming.
Your team destroyed a turret. Under attack. Slain.
So small and fleeting. So pure and brilliant.
डायनासोर छोटा हो गया.
My eyes just stand the test of time.
Killer welcome to this stream. नोटिफिकेशन नहीं है. डिस्कॉर्ड रोज पता है ना स्ट्रीम होता है. रेगुलर व्यूअर्स को नोटिफिकेशन का नीड क्या है जब आप लोगों को पता है रोज होता ही है लाइव.
Northern Vale's breeze carries whispers.
Initiate retreat.
अरे कहाँ घुस रहा है ये? Oh my god. भाई कैसे होएगा ये मैच? मेरी टीम में सब बहुत बार मरे हैं. मुझे छोड़ के
Nothing is more timeless than the frozen beauty of the night.
kind of difficult situation is going on.
I have found comfort in the cold.
भाई कितना कर रही हूँ मैं कोशिश. Oh, wipe out. Let's go, boy. Boy, let's go. Push. Push, push, push. Come on, push me. I will defend. अच्छा हुआ प्यूरीफाई लिया. फ्लिकर कोई काम नहीं आता इतने सीसी में.
The warmth of distant memories still lingers in the chills.
GG boys. Oh my god.
Victory!
MVP or what? MVP or what? पिंकी वो सच में वाला टूर्नामेंट पोस्ट है मतलब फेक वाला पिंक आज तक कभी पोस्ट किया है कुछ भी. अरोरा कैन चेंज होल गेम दैट्स व्हाई आई हेट लॉल.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Only love and
Your
night
team is
are
picking.
everlasting.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Wait.
The enemy is
10
picking.
years of imprisonment.
My kiss grants you immortality or death.
To me,
The enemy
fun is all that matters.
I am the Starry Night.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Your team is picking.
मुझे टेज़िला के साथ रोम करना पड़ेगा.
Ride like the crimson lightning.
Never mind. टेजिला रोम गाइस, टैंक किसी ने पिक नहीं किया। प्ले कागुरा आई प्लेइंग विथ रैंडम्स। पहले से वैक्सीना पिक करके रख दिया था उसने, कहाँ से मैं पिक करूँ?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Hell no. Tank emblem. No, it's okay.
My head hurts.
भाई फ्रेंड को हुक करने आ रहा है, what the heck?
Revenge has consumed me.
Initiate retreat!
Go back.
Initiate retreat! Launch attack!
Stole the blueprints passed down by 1,000 generations. Light to darkness is just a moment away. History has long forgotten me.
Initiate
हाँ,
retreat!
okay. आती हूँ HP लेकर।
The world should be enshrouded in darkness.
हाँ,
An enemy has been slain! Ally has been slain! Request
Long forgotten.
launch attack!
चलो भाई।
Light
Retreat from the
to
turtle!
darkness is just a moment away.
Attack the turtle! Gather at the turtle!
The Empire can burn.
Slain!
Who stole the blueprints passed down by 1,000 generations? Revenge has consumed me.
Request backup!
किधर है भाई अभानवान?
Ult is not ready.
The world should be enshrouded in darkness.
Ally has been slain.
How can I go back?
अरे वेट फॉर मी बोलना था भाई. कोई आया ही नहीं.
Attack the turtle.
Who stole the blueprints passed down by 1,000 generations?
Ult is not ready. Battle spell. The enemy has slain the turtle.
The Empire can burn! Light to darkness is just a moment away. It's long forgotten. My head hurts.
यार टॉप पुश कर देना ये एलिस तो इजी हो जाए.
Your team destroyed the turtle.
चलो गई वैक्सन अभी गई बॉट में. भाई ये रुक नहीं सकते 2 मिनट. मैं टॉप पे हूँ तो कांट वेट. वाओ वाओ.
Light to darkness is just a moment away. Should be enshrouded in darkness. How can I go back?
मजेदार. welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Revenge has consumed me.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack.
भाई क्या वैक्सीना थी यार. मजा आ गया देख.
Slain the turtle.
My head hurts.
Killing spree. Been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Has long forgotten.
Destroy the turret. Request backup.
Who stole the blueprints passed down by 1,000 generations?
भाई ये लोग तो मर ही रहे हैं बस. ये रैंडम 2 आधा से ज्यादा टाइम मर ही रहे हैं.
Forgotten.
कर क्या रहे क्या बता.
Revenge has consumed me. The Empire
कितना अच्छा एचपी ओहो कितना अच्छा अल्ट किया था मैंने। सब मारने चाहिए थे यहाँ पे। ओह माय गॉड ट्रिपल खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे। ओह शिट इधर सही अल्ट दिया था और सिसिलियन वगैरह सब मर जाते हैं। रुको थोड़ा डिफेंस का बनाते हैं।
The world should be enshrouded in darkness.
Gather at the Lord.
Initiate retreat.
गई डुगाटी गई।
Our turret is under attack.
How can I go back?
हाइपर का है इजी है लॉर्ड अपना है।
Ally has slain Lord.
बाय रेडिएंट आर्मर। एथेना बन गया गाइस। ये बना लेते हैं। ओके आई एम गॉन। ठीक है
The Empire, it deserves death. Light to darkness is just a moment away.
गई एलिस। वाओ
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Okay. Launch attack. Request backup.
How can I go back?
Request backup. Request backup.
चलो चलो अबे क्या रिक्वेस्ट बैकअप। इतने लोगों में जा क्यों रही है मुझे तो एक बात समझ नहीं आता।
Light to darkness.
Unstable network.
History has long forgotten me.
Ult is not ready. Battle spell is ready. Initiate retreat. Ult is ready. Our turret is under attack.
जिलोंग को लेंगे क्या यार। एक तो ये लोग कॉल्स पे भी नहीं है।
Our turret is under attack.
The
वाओ, बहुत डैमेज हो रहा है इसका। Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 1-1, let's go, easy boy। नहीं, सही खेल रही थी 1-1। हेलो अरुण, welcome to the stream। गया 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 गया। ये भी गई। ओह माय गॉड, लॉर्ड ले रहे हो लोग। रिट्रीट।
It's just a moment.
पॉसिबल ही नहीं था। भाई इतना अच्छा अच्छा अल्टीमेट दे रही हूँ मैं, कोई पास होता ही नहीं है मारने के लिए।
History has long forgotten me.
ये लेस्ली के लिए कुछ बनाना पड़ेगा, बहुत डैमेज दे रही है। बहुत डैमेज दे रही है लेस्ली, बहुत डैमेज दे रही है। डिफेंड कर लो गाइस, डिफेंड कर लो। लेस्ली बहुत डैमेज दे रही है भाई। लेट हो गया यार। मैं वो बिल्ड करने ही वाली थी यार, बट लेट हो गया। आई वॉज अबाउट टू बिल्ड दैट। आपने तो नहीं, मैं लेने वाली थी पर तब तक तो गेम ही खत्म हो गया। डियो से वकन दिस स्ट्रीम घास दिया। Where's your squad mates? Busy है. ऐश अभी तक घर पे आई नहीं है, वो बाहर है. और किलर तो चैट में. डोमिनेंस मत लो अगर एनिमी में हीलिंग हीरो नहीं है. ओके
Please ban a hero.
Hi Nanaplayz. Hi Chetan. Welcome to the stream. मेरे कैसे हैं? डिनर के बाद आऊँगा. ओके डिनर के बाद आ जाओ.
The enemy is picking.
हेलो.
हेलो मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है?
परफेक्ट.
Bones of steel.
लॉन्ग टाइम.
Only love and night.
अरे यार मैच तो खेलने ही नहीं मिल रहा ये बार. कोई ना मैं रोम करती हूँ. क्या रोम पिक करूँ? सही है. हैं? नहीं इसको स्वाइप दे रही थी मैं.
कर लो हालो सही है.
Protect lives.
अभी
Gordon
स्वाइप.
double
लेट्स
11.
थ्रो. भाई थ्रो पे मत करो यार.
इन गेम चैट में लिख दो ना.
क्या चीज़?
पता नहीं मैं कमेंट पढ़ रहा हूँ. तुमने यहाँ टेक्स्ट किया था मेरे को.
ओहो या.
मैं यहाँ पे ना एडजस्ट नहीं करता रखता. लाइक मेरे को मैं वैसे वॉल्यूम कम रखता हूँ. लाइक गेम का भी वॉल्यूम हो इसका भी पता नहीं मैं कैसे इंक्रीज करूँ. मेरे को इतना सुनाई नहीं आता. लाइक मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे वैसे भी लाइक
मेरा क्या सीन
इतना
है?
नहीं करता. मैं सोलो ही खेलता हूँ.
अगर मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठती हूँ तो ठीक है ऑडिबल होता है. अगर इन गेम मैं माइक ऑन करूँगी तो मेरा फिर फ़ोन से बाहर आवाज जाएगा. हेडफोन्स में नहीं आता.
या वो मेरे साथ भी वही होता.
इसलिए मैं इन गेम माइक ऑन नहीं करवाती.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes. I am not the only one bound by these chains.
अभी बोलना.
आ रही है बस.
मैंने यूजर वॉल्यूम 200 किया तब भी लाइक इतना क्यों आ रहा. स्ट्रीम में आ रही है ना आवाज सही? हेलो तुम वापस बोलना.
बोल रही हूँ मैं. आ रही है आवाज गाइस?
हाँ आ रही है. चलो ठीक है चलेगा.
Your team
3,000 worlds. And not a single worthy foe.
खाली टैंगलर नीड योर हेल्प. जंगलर बालमन चान.
यार इसी साथ थंडर बिल्ड वाला करूँ क्या मैं? ये वाला बिल्ड करते हैं.
Fancy a game or two?
हाँ चलो. क्या थंडर बिल्ड क्या?
हाइलास के साथ थंडर बिल्ड वाला भी एक बिल्ड है. वो वाला लूँ या नॉर्मल?
हाइलॉस का थंडर बिल्ड ही अच्छा रहता है. थंडर बिल्ड बनाया करो हाइलॉस का ज़्यादा फर्स्ट. पहले से स्टैक कर लिया करो थंडर बिल्ड ना. तुम फर्स्ट आइटम बना सकते हो शायद. ब्लॉक रेस्टिंग सडर इज इवन अगर तुम हेडफोन लगाते हो तो. मैं हेडफोन यूज़ नहीं करता ना. लाइक पता नहीं मेरे पे है हेडफोन वगैरह बट मेरे को ऐसे ही बिना कुछ कान में लगाए कंफर्टेबल रखता. ठंडा बिल्ड करो।
क्या बोल रहे हो डीओसी? समझे नहीं मैं। पंपकिन क्या?
अभी सही है वैसे ना, लाइक मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड में 200% कर दिया उसको।
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
भाई एपिक लॉबी में सेवर इतना बैन क्यों करते हैं ब्रो? सेवर वन शॉट करके ले आता है, इसलिए उन लोग को पता नहीं लाइक उन लोग कैसे मारना है सेवर को। वो लोग सोचते हैं सेवर बहुत ओपी है, वो आता है वन शॉट करके मार जाता है। लेकिन एपिक में ना लोग एक दूसरे के साथ वो नहीं करते, एक साथ नहीं खेलते, तो अकेले एक करके मारता है। मेज वगैरह उन लोग तो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते हैं, वो आएगा मार देगा बस। सेवर हो गया।
भाई क्या डैमेज है गोटे का? मैं गई। वेंगेंस नहीं आएगा तो टच पे।
थोड़ा बैक अभी हम आर्टिक पे आ गया।
अरे मैं तो सिर्फ पोक कर रही थी भाई, मार ही दिया। मैं बोला आप रूबी खेलो, रूबी बैन हो चुकी थी यार, अदरवाइज मैं पिक करती।
वो अल्टीमेट नहीं हुआ होगा। मेरे को कॉल आ रहा।
I was at me. Yo, welcome to the stream, Flipping Hasya. Hi Kagura, welcome to the stream, yeah.
तुम अभी वो नहीं करी क्या टूर्नामेंट रीस्ट्रीम?
10 बजे रात को।
ओ हाँ।
मार देगा मुझे। ओ बच गई। Welcome guys.
भाई क्या कर रहा है? रेट्री मारा ही नहीं इसने। ओके निकालो इसका बफ निकालो। नहीं कोई नहीं है।
रुको मैं आ रही हूँ।
जल्दी आएगा क्या वो? मेरे को मार देगा तब तक।
मैं आ रही हूँ।
हाँ नहीं है कोई, ये नहीं देख रहा है सिसिलियन।
यही होता है रैंडम्स।
वो आता है ना, वो मर जाता है लो एचपी, लेकिन मेरे से लेवल लो होता हो।
टॉप पे जाती हूँ मैं, खाली देख लेगा बहुत।
You cannot beat me.
Initiate retreat.
Charge forward and fear nothing.
Gadutkaç का अल्टीमेट यूज टॉप पे है सब।
मेरे पास डिफेंसिव खेलो बस, अपना थंडरबोल्ट स्टैक करते हैं ना एक बीसी अटैक का।
Now and tremble. Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people.
हाय अमित, हाय तू, हाय वेलकम। कैसे हैं आप? पढ़ रही है बहुत गंदी पढ़ रही है।
Shall become stronger.
भाई वेंगेंस खोल दिया इसे। I'm dead.
बॉटम थोड़ा बहुत पुश करा दिया हमें। अरे
कोई बात नहीं, आ जाओ टर्टल आ जाओ। नाना जी प्लेइंग टाइम, क्या करें? वैसे खेल लेती हूँ, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। वाह बहुत अच्छा जब मारा है। वाह मेरी अल्टीमेट भी बहुत अच्छी लगी है। ओ मार्टिस 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 मार्टिस।
वो रीसेट हो जाएगा मेरे से भी, इसको होना ही लेना।
Your team destroyed a turret.
क्या करेगा, इस टैंक खेलना पड़ता है मुझे, रेडिएंट बनाना
Charge
पड़ेगा।
forward and fear
ब्लेड आर्मर
nothing.
बनाऊं क्या पहले? बहुत डैमेज हो रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज हो रहा है। आपको पता है ना पंपकिन, हाइलोस फर्स्ट स्किल मूवमेंट स्पीड मिलता है। हाँ जी पता है। आपको क्या लगता है मुझे, मैं फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रही हूँ टाइम? अच्छा जी, आना इधर बॉट में।
Stay near to me. You shall become stronger.
कूदा कूदा। मरेगा ये। नाइस, मिड पुश हो रहा है।
मिड टावर पुश करना पड़ेगा।
आ जाओ करते हैं। अरे यार नतन का तो बहुत बुरा हाल है, माँ कसम। मैं कैसे बचाऊं उसे?
Turret has been destroyed.
आ जाओ अपन मिड ले लेते हैं।
Outsider. Now
भाई 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 मरेंगे सब। नाइस, मैं आई बेस जाके मैं
टर्टल स्टार्ट करना, ठीक है? मैं आ रहा हूँ वहाँ पर, लेन वगैरह कट करते हैं।
पिंकी हाइलोस से सब देख लेंगे बेटा, तो आपको बैकलाइन पर जाओ बस। ठीक है गॉट इट। ओके चेंज, आई सी यू। किधर जा रही हो? हाँ हाँ हाँ। मैं मर गई लग रहा है। अरे कितना लो एचपी है, हमारो मारो मारो जीवन। अभी गोटा गोटा का तो कच
वो में नहीं बचेगा,
मार दो।
फोबियस को मैं बहुत इजीली मार दूंगा। I can counter him pretty easily.
Double kill.
वेट में आ रही है आपके पास। नहीं
यार इसका एनिमेशन डिले ना अल्टीमेट का। मार्टिस का मेरे से फास्ट एनिमेशन है।
I will only rest when there is peace.
मेरे को पहले मार देना ये था, वो मर गया था। 80 स्काई पी ऐसा रहता था।
कोई बात नहीं।
हल्का सा बैटल नाइट स्ट्रीम कब होगा? वो मैं रात को करूँगा। एक दिन का मेरा छूटा भी है, वो मैं कल करूँगा फिर।
भाई क्या वेस्ट कर रहा है अपना अल्टीमेट एक वो पता कच पे। लॉर्ड लेना है क्या? लॉर्ड लेते हैं।
रहना वहीं जोन आउट करके रहना, मैंने ना बफ वगैरह लेके आया।
ओके
under attack.
You cannot beat me.
Careful! The enemy is missing.
Enemy missing. I change. They are pushing top lane.
Request backup.
Charge forward.
मेलिसा
एक बहुत ज़्यादा damage
मेलिसा
पड़ रहा।
मेलिसा वाओ
बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज पड़ रहा था इन दोनों का
आपको
मेरे को।
मुझे आगे रहने देना चाहिए था। आओ इधर आओ,
Now and tremble.
ले लो इसको, मारो नाइस। आओ
लॉर्ड ले लो मेरी ज़रूरत नहीं है वहाँ। लॉर्ड लेना स्टार्ट करो।
हेलो कोई आओ मदद के लिए, मैं
वो निकाल लेगा। मार्क्समैन को बुलाओ ना।
वो आ ही नहीं रहा है।
Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people.
ब्रो मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा, एचपी नहीं है।
Double kill.
क्या इतनी देर में निकाल लेते लॉर्ड ना। एट द एंड मेरे को ही आना पड़ा।
वो ले ही नहीं रहा था लॉर्ड, स्टार्ट ही नहीं कर रहा था बंदा।
Charge forward and fear nothing.
तुम लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो क्या?
Stay here to me. You shall become stronger.
अरे वाह क्या डैमेज है।
वो लोग डिलीट हो जाएंगे। 30% एचपी पे आए ना। मैं टच करते ही मार दूंगा। मैं मैक्स पे हूं।
बाय कर रही है, रुको ना चैट।
बट मेरे पे उतना डिफेंस फैक्ट्स नहीं आ रहे।
मिड को क्लियर करो।
Outsider, now and tremble.
लॉर्ड लेना ही है, ऐसे ही पुश के खत्म करने की कोशिश करनी है।
नहीं होगा, वो लोग बाहर नहीं आएंगे। वेट रहो, लॉर्ड का ही वेट करना पड़ेगा। मैं अभी मेल्ट हो जाऊंगा।
यहाँ पे
मरेंगे, सब मरेंगे।
मेलिसा
मेरा एचपी खा गई वो पूरा।
मेरा भी खा गई। बालमन बफ है अभी ओपी। Yeah, I want something in defense for this Melissa.
There's mine. Protect the fairy forests. Protect my people.
Sorry.
The crust one, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Hi. How are you doing? Lord लेते हैं। Lock of Destiny by। ये बना रही हो अभी, तो इसकी बात बनाओ, चलेगा? भाई फाइट क्यों ले रहे हैं सब यहाँ पे? इधर आओ। ओ नहीं,
ये मार देगी। हट। मेरे को ना वो रखना है था फ्रोजन प्री ऑर्डर।
यार मैं मेलिसा के लिए क्या बनाऊं डिफेंस में? बहुत डैमेज दे रही है भाई।
तुमको वो बनाना चाहिए ना, डोमिनेंस आइस।
Why my chat is suggesting me holy crystal? होली क्रिस्टल क्यों सजेस्ट कर रहे हो भाई?
You cannot be
क्या यार? बना रही हूँ डोमिनेंस बना रही हूँ।
डोमिनेंस और क्लॉक आउट डेस्टिनी में भी सही रहता। लाइक तुमको मे बी लाइक ओरेकल और इसके हैं, क्या नाम है, ब्लेड आर्मर की उतनी जरूरत नहीं है भाई। ठीक है, मतलब उसमें वही तो ना, आइटम का ना एचपी कम होता, ब्लेड आर्मर का एचपी होता ही नहीं है। ये मैच थ्रो होने वाला है, मेरे को लग रहा है थ्रो हुआ है। मैं टैंक नहीं कर सकता, तो मरना मत।
पीछे
तुमको डोमिनेंस साइज की जरूरत है, पहले डोमिनेंस बना लो।
बना रही हूँ। चैट मुझे कंफ्यूज कर देती है।
मैं नहीं बच पाऊंगा। वो मेलिसा मेरे को पुश कर रही है, अब मैं मेलिसा को नहीं मार पा रहा। बाक अपना नीतन भी किसी के इतने कुछ काम का है नहीं। सिसिलियन ने ब्रूट फोर्स बना रहा था। फर्स्ट हेलमेट नहीं यार, मेरे को ही डोमिनेंस बना देना चाहिए।
Charge forward and fear nothing.
डिफेंड करो, हम नहीं जीत सकते। मैं डिफेंस का थोड़ा बात ये लोग मर ना जाए, अपना नीतन ना मर गया, हम लोग वहीं और देंगे। कौन कर रहा है मेरे को? अच्छा,
लॉर्ड के लिए जाएंगे अभी वो लोग। रिकॉल कर लो, बेस में मिनियंस जा रहा है। I always prefer Thunderbolt first on Hylas. Welcome to this stream. Hi.
हेलो भाई, आवाज आ रही है? मेरे को कॉल आ गया था यार। एक फिनिक्स ही नहीं यार, वो मेलिसा को मारना पड़ेगा इसी को ना।
गया ये भी। नाइस। डिफेंड।
नहीं हो सकता डिफेंड। हेलो आरी, वेलकम बैक। कोई फायदा नहीं है, बहुत गंदा है डिफेंस।
छी भाई, छी एमएम।
पता नहीं क्यों खेल रहा। एक MVP वर्सेस चॉकलेट एमएम का डिफरेंस। बॉर्न टू ट्रोल। वो नहीं खेलता होगा नीतन। फोर्थ मोस्ट प्लेड है।
मैं तो फर्स्ट क्लॉक ऑफ देन लेता हूँ डोमिनेंस। सबका अलग अलग सोच है, बिल्ड करता है। हाँ वो भी है, सब अपने हिसाब से बिल्ड करते हैं। एग्री। लेजेंड स्किन कितने पे खुला तुम्हारा?
क्या?
लेजेंड स्किन आलू का
200 पे निकाला मैंने।
क्या बात कर रहे हो, इतना चीप?
चीप नहीं, 200 फ्रैगमेंट्स पे।
ओह ओके
मैजिक फ्रैगमेंट।
ओके ओके।
मैं डेली लाइक मैं हर हफ्ते में 5-6 ड्रॉ मारता हूँ वहाँ पे, एक एक्स्ट्रा ड्रॉ के लिए। हर हफ्ते 5 ड्रॉ मारता हूँ और मैं डेली क्रिस्टल वगैरह खरीदता हूँ
अच्छा
शॉप से।
क्या
डेली
बात
मंथली सारे किसी पैक, लाइक कभी भी मैं अभी जस्ट क्रिस्टल वगैरह खरीदा था मैंने, 1300 का इकट्ठा कर लिया ऐसा। क्योंकि डायमंड्स की उतनी वैल्यू नहीं, इतनी सीओ की होती है, उसकी ज़्यादा वैल्यू होती है, लाइक ज़्यादा वर्थ इट होता हो। तो इन फ्यूचर कलेक्टर से इनके लिए भी सही रहेगा।
नाइस आइडिया।
Please ban a hero.
चिप्स बैन करूँ या खलीद करूँ? खलीद ये खेलना
मत करो
चाहता है।
गली मत करो, जास बैन कर दो।
जास्क चिप्स का देते
The enemy is
जास्क का
picking.
इतना
जास का दो। चिप नहीं लेता कोई, फिर कोई 3 मैन नहीं लेता इस चिप।
Protect lives.
जास ज़्यादा ओपी है। जिवन डजंट केयर।
दे दो
दिया
मुझे।
क्या? Jitin, don't tempt your opponent for the end.
The enemy
Destroy and conquer.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई? Delete phone. Jitin, relax भाई। Don't. Hello. तब ले ले तू। MMR पुश कर रहा। वो लेना गोल्ड में। शायद तो एडिट जा सकता है। रोहित एडिट जा सकता है। वे डिस्कॉर्ड वीसी पे है क्या?
Let's go.
यार क्या ले रहा है वो रिथल? वो दुगाटी निकाल रहा है क्या?
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
मस्ती कर रहा है।
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
दुओ पे हो। ट्रियो पे आना ना, डिस्कॉर्ड में ट्रियो पे आना।
ओके
तुम लोग देख लो, सामान लेना ठीक है। अपने टीम में टांग नहीं है, मैं बराड़ी आ रहा हूँ। हाँ इसकी स्किन आने वाली है बराट की, बहुत तगड़ी।
क्या बात है, कब?
एपिक पास में आएगी नवंबर में। वो शार्क के ऊपर बैठ के गए, चलती फिरती शार्क के ऊपर, ब्लू शार्क सी।
वाओ I got 28 kills savage on Erithal। क्या बात है Sakura, welcome to the stream। Good evening, how's it?
स्नीक पीक नहीं है वो तो डिजाइन तो आ ही चुका है कब से जतन और सिंकिंग अल्फा। मैं ना वो अल्फा नहीं लेना आता यार नोलेन वो सब के सामने ना लाइक नोलेन मॉस्को वगैरह ये लोग
शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम यू कैन वॉच
मोबिलिटी वगैरह
ऑन योर मोबाइल फोन, लाइक शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम आप मोबाइल फोन पे देखो आपको अच्छे से दिखेगा।
till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
वो थोड़ा रिस्की है लाइक ना कगुरा डॉज कर सकती है मॉस्को वर्ड लाइक इतने डैश हीरो से सामने मैं नहीं लेना आता हूँ ना, सिर्फ हाइलॉस को काउंटर कर सकता हूँ मैं, इवन फोबियस एनॉय कर सकता है मेरे को उससे अगर वो एग्जैक्ट सेम टाइम पे जंप कर गया तो। प्लस अपनी टीम के पास टैंक नहीं है।
वो क्या कर रहा है खालिद? ओह माय गॉड, इन लोग को पता नहीं है कि अर्ली स्टेज में इन्वेड नहीं कर सकते, ज़्यादा डैमेज होता है एनिमी जंगल पे।
जंगल स्लो कर रहा है उसका।
फर्स्ट ब्लड देख के आ गया नॉलन को, इडियट।
नाइस वन, बफ मिल गया उसका। यार रीसेट हो गया, कितना 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 ज्यादा पुश किया है बैराट। वो मेरा ब्लू ना ले लेना।
हाय पार्थ, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है पिंकी दे? सब बढ़िया, आप कैसे?
We're ahead in gold.
भाई ये बहुत खालिद एग्रेसिव है।
आएगा क्या?
कोई है ही नहीं वहाँ पे।
वो हाइलॉस मरेगा टावर के अंदर, लो एचपी है।
आओ आओ, मैं आ रही हूँ। पीछे से कागुरा भी आ गई है, वो ध्यान से पीछे आ गया।
मेरे को बचा के रखना।
अल्टीमेट नहीं है मेरे पास।
मैं बस फार्म कर रहा हूँ अभी।
Either submit to me or get devoured by the swarm.
अरे भाई 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 भाई, नटालिया पकड़ ले खरीद ले।
Anything is edible if you are brave enough.
ओ एरिथल गई। Oh shit.
Easy boy, easy. Don't panic.
आ रही हूँ। मरेगा ये भी।
टर्टल लेना।
अच्छा फोबियस जाएगा। कोई बात नहीं, ले लो।
मॉस्को लो है काफी। अरे यार
Who is it?
फोबियस हमेशा ओपन क्यों रखते हो? इतना कुछ टेंशन नहीं है फोबियस का, देखा नहीं अभी मर जा रहा था फाइट में।
My sword has patience.
मिड आना पड़ेगा।
How about paying a visit to the
Request backup.
Keep an eye.
Aurora and Tobias.
Or
I will
easy.
come back for you. Adding more flavor to the wait.
खाजा 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 खाजा। टॉप पुश करो, मैं मिड पुश करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ।
मैं स्टार्ट निकाल वाला उससे।
टॉप पे
आ रही है क्या?
आती हूँ, रुको
ले ले तो मर सकता है।
रुको आ रही हूँ। कमिंग कमिंग कमिंग, 2 मिनट 2 मिनट आ गए भाई। चलो ओह हेल नो भाई, कितने लो एचपी पे सब। नाइस। ओह
एक डोमिनेंस साइज इनका खेल का था।
Creatures without antennae.
The enemy has slain the kill.
भाई आलू क्यों ले रहा था टर्टल जब हम थे ही नहीं, जब हाइपर ही नहीं था। फ्री का टर्टल दे दिया उसने।
My sword.
मिड कुछ था ना।
टॉप पुश करना है।
Ult is ready. An enemy has been slain.
Feel the beyond.
Good game. Welcome.
Keep an eye on the map.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Either submit to me or get devoured by the swarm.
Initiate retreat.
लॉर्ड लेते हैं।
Eve's arrival won't change a thing about my plan.
वहीं रहना।
Our turret has been destroyed.
नो लेना आएगा उसको मैं ले लूंगा। करो करो करो। अरे 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 मेरे उसको पहले मार देंगे या मिस हो गया।
लॉर्ड लेना पड़ेगा।
Thank you.
How does it feel ending up on my plate?
My pleasure.
भाई ये रिकॉल
Our turret has been destroyed.
बचेगी। ओह नाइस, मर जाएगा मर जाएगा। थूक दो जाके उसके ऊपर।
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has
Keep an eye.
well played.
मरेंगे ये लोग भी।
Double kill.
नाइस वन।
Well played.
Continue the feast!
Request backup. We're ahead in gold. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Killing spree. Well played. Well played.
आ जाओ लॉर्ड पे आ जाओ।
Launch attack.
ये मार देगा आइलॉस मेरे को।
Has been enemy has been slain.
15 स्टार्स। टावर पुश कर लो, एक मिड लेन भी निकाल देना, हो जाएगा।
Your team destroyed. Oh, not ready. Attack the Lord. Your team destroyed the turret.
A visit.
ओह यहाँ पे कोई छुपा है।
Unstoppable.
लॉल।
Your team destroyed the turret. We're ahead. Attack the Lord.
ग्रेट। एमएम आओ यहाँ पे। मेरे पास अल्टीमेट है, मैं मार दूंगी तुमको।
I swore. Patience. This is your undoing.
मुझे पता था तू आएगा भाई, मुझे पता था तू आएगा। ये भी मरेगा। चलो खत्म।
लॉर्ड का वेट करो।
Launch attack.
Aurora and Tobias, I will come back for you.
Launch attack. You destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
चलो नाइस।
Victory.
मजा आ गया।
Not hard. मैं फिर पैराटे कुछ करता हूँ।
Let me play cockroach. यार by the way बहुत क्यूट लग रहा है ये यूट्यूबर Zevan.
कौन?
जो यूट्यूबर लगाया है तुमने काफी
जो मैंने लगाया है?
हाँ
मेरा बोल रहे हो क्या? ब्लू वाला?
नहीं तुम खुद I mean तुम्हारा यूट्यूबर जो है ना तुमने बनाया है कार्टूनिश वो बोल रही हूँ मैं।
अच्छा वो बोल रहे हो?
हाँ काफी क्यूट है।
ये टास्क ले लेना फर्स्ट कार मिल रहा था।
नेकी और पुछ
ये भी बैन कर दिया इन लोग ने। नहीं
Please pick a hero.
Feed, destroy, and conquer.
लाइक मैं पीसी पे खुला है ना तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम तो मैं देख रही हूँ बहुत क्यूट है।
Sand rises when I give the word.
Your team is picking.
Okay.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my trade.
ठीक है फरदे नहीं देख रही। मैं वैसे भी स्ट्रीम देख रही हूँ चैट नहीं देख रही।
I do what I want to do.
Mighty oaks from little.
अरे वो मत जा यार रोहित मत जा रही थी लीजल इतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है से उससे बेटर रेडी थी ले डैमेज ऑलरेडी है वो मत जा।
यो हेलो यहाँ अलग सीन चल रहा है। अच्छा समझ गई कोई सीन नहीं वैसे भी सच्ची बात बोलो तो मैं स्ट्रीम में देख रही थी मतलब कितना सही कैरेक्टर बनाया है हेयर स्टाइल वगैरह सब जॉट लेवल।
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
I am the priestess of
स्ट्रीम
primal
कब होगा?
lightning, the hunter of all
10
the
बजे चालू
evil
होगा ना?
gods.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
यार फिर से पीपा पूपी कर लिया यार What the heck?
Ready, go.
ठीक है चलेगा बराट एंजेला कॉम्बो।
झास के सारे सिन के कलेक्शन हो गए गाइस।
इजी मैचअप हो सकता है वापस से एलू कार्ड मिल गया एक वो भी लैला के साथ साथ। सही है जी साथ भाई।
नमस्कार।
बात ये है ना रिथल का डैमेज अब उतना नहीं है लाइक उससे ज़्यादा डैमेज देने वाले एमएम हैं ब्रूनो क्लेंट इवन लैला ज़्यादा डैमेज देती है
छोटू डायनासोर यार डायनासोर बहुत क्यूट लगता है पता है क्यों जब वो छोटा सा होता है और फिर खा पी के बड़ा हो जाता है मस्त लगता है। अरे यार ये वेल की ऐसी अब इसकी स्किल को क्या हो गया वेल की फर्स्ट स्किल को जहाज का सबसे भैया ओ कम ऑन मेरे जहाज को कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा। वाह क्या सीन है बच जाओगे
आ जाओ लड़ लो आ जाओ मार देंगे बट कोई है नहीं कोई नहीं है डायरॉथ भी आ जाए फालतू में डेथ हो गया
निकल जाना था
नहीं मार सकते थे सबको। एलुकार्ड नहीं है उतना स्ट्रॉन्ग अभी ना, मैं वैसे भी टैंक हूँ।
Adding more flavor to the waiting.
ले लेगी। ओह माय गॉड, कोई बात नहीं, हम ले लेंगे लेला को, कोई बात नहीं। ओह शिट,
Change a thing.
मेरे को छोड़ देना है ना। वो डट ले रहा।
Gather up the turtle.
My sword has patience.
आजा 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 आजा।
उसके बफ वगैरह लेना है, ठीक है।
आजा, बफ है क्या उसका ब्लू?
अभी आने में टाइम है, रेड होगा उसका कहीं।
Aurora and Tobias, I will come back for you.
उसका ब्लू ऐसे रिस्पॉन हो, ले ले यार।
अभी टाइम है आई गेस ब्लू बफ आने को।
Anything is edible if you are brave enough.
आने वाला होगा।
खा जाओ।
वेरीफाई यूज कर दिया उसने।
चलो
उसका ब्लू आ रहा है।
आजा ब्लू पे आजा। रेड फ्रॉम जीवन, क्या बात है जाते हैं स्ट्रीम। धन्यवाद। एंजेला कुछ कर नहीं रही है क्या भाई? आल्ट तो दे दो एमएम को। जीवन में गई।
या ब्रो मैं अकेले ही खेलता हूँ।
पिंकी ये स्किन क्यों पिंकी? इससे अच्छा स्किन है आपके पास। ठीक है भाई, दूसरा स्किन के साथ खेलूंगी यार, कोई सीन नहीं, जॉर्डियक के साथ खेलूंगी। लेकिन ये स्टारलाइट पसंद नहीं आई क्या आपको?
ये स्टारलाइट अच्छी है, इसका बेस्ट कलर रेड वाला लगता है मेरे को। वाला
रेड वाला ही खेल रही हूँ मैं।
वो 100 डायमंड का है। शायद ये सरप्राइज बॉक्स से मेरे को बेटर भी लगती है, लाइक वो रेड वाला ना, लाइक करेंगे।
आओ नीचे।
Gather up the turtle.
Feel the beyond.
खानदान साफ है।
Continue the feast.
अरे मुझे याद दिलाना, मुझे टेल्जिला वाला मैच सेव करना है। मस्त अल्टीमेट दिया था मैंने आपको बचाने को।
Adding more flavor to the waiting game.
आओ मेट खाते हैं।
आया खलीद को मारना है क्या?
आजा
ज़्यादा
आजा। अल्टीमेट नहीं है मेरे पास बट
चलेगा, मैं डैमेज देती रहा।
मर जाएगा बट नाइस।
बॉटम लेन तो पूरी पुश ही नहीं है इसे ना, बॉटम डायरेक्ट पुश करना होगा ना। क्या कर रहा है भाई वो क्यों ले रहा है? पुश कर रहा है डायरेक्ट बॉटम। तो डायरेक्ट को बॉट पुश करने को बोला ना, वो टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा।
मेरे को ही जाना पड़ेगा पुश करने। मेड भी पुश नहीं हो रहा, छड़ दो मैं बॉट पुश करती हूँ। इससे अच्छा तो ये लाइट वाला है। अच्छा
creatures without antennae.
आजा इधर आजा इधर आजा। मेरे पास आओ एमएम। ठीक है कोई बात नहीं।
भाई मैं 1v2 कर रहा हूँ इन लोगों से। छी 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 छी।
ओए होए होए
अल्फा एलू दोनों को ले लिया मैंने मुंह में। मेरा लॉक कर रहा है क्या? कंट्रोल इतने हैवी क्यों होगा?
हाय दिया, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। कैसे यार?
Gather up the turtle.
Hi guys.
How about paying a visit?
An ally has slain the turtle.
Resistance is
मार दो उसको। डैमेज डीलर्स पीछे है।
बिल्कुल लाइक कुछ भी असर नहीं हुआ उसका डैमेज का। एक हल्का सा लाइक 1 HP भी नहीं है मेरा।
बच्चोगे?
नहीं मार सकते लोग ऐसा। मैं बॉटम पुश कर रहा हूँ।
आ जाओ लॉर्ड। 5 मिनट में आया। ओके दीप जॉनिक।
देखा चांस नहीं है वो वैल्यू कार्ड उसका। ऐसे ऐसे चलता रहा तो लाइक 10 विन और चाहिए मेरे को शायद ना। 10-15 विन और मैं बैराट इंडिया बन जाऊंगा।
वाओ।
बट लाइक मेरे को लगातार जीतना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। मे भी हो जा सकता है।
लॉर्ड पे आ जाओ ना।
ये लोग मरेंगे सब ऐसे ही, बिना लॉर्ड के भी हो जाएगा ऐसा। ठीक है अब कहते हैं लॉर्ड।
वो एंजला के पीछे जा रहा है।
वो नहीं कर पाया मुझे पे ना। एलू कार्ड इज सच अ बैड सेट। मेरे पे एलू के ऑलमोस्ट सारे स्किन है तब भी नहीं खेलता मैं एलू। 20 क्लासिक में सही है, वो नहीं चलता रहा है। लॉर्ड का वेट कर लो ना, लाइक मरना मत मरना।
ये लोग बुझ गए यार। ये डैरोल और एंजला। I'm hungry. बाय दिया। Guys, make sure to hit the like button, double tap on screen and like करे। अरे मेरे पे आ गया ये।
Monster kill.
नहीं बचेंगे लोग।
Double kill. Double kill. Your
अरे मैं टावर डैमेज खा रहा हूँ। वेट अरे एंड कर दो यार, तो हो जाएगा क्या?
हो गया
हाँ हो गया। मैं क्या किया लाइक वो शायद वेलेर का ना अल्टीमेट से पुश हो गया। मैं कॉपीराइट क्लेम क्या आ रही कॉपीराइट क्लेम किस चीज? तुम गुशन आ जाओ हो गया। लेट मी विजिट योर चैनल। नहीं तुम अजॉय हो गया? गुशन अजॉय मतलब ये ना जॉय वो जॉय वाला था जो यूट्यूब का। तुम वही हो क्या आ रही?
मुझे 1 मिनट दो, मैं मैथ सेव करके आई। इनवाइट देना मुझे।
कितने में मारूंगा? should I start spamming this barat? 1700 लाइक इतना कंपटीशन है नहीं इसका ना।
कर सकते
पता नहीं लोग खेलते नहीं है इंडिया में।
कर सकते हैं।
हो जाए बट लाइक मैं बोर हो जाता हूँ खेलते खेलते।
मेरा भी
मैं
सेम
बीच में बोर हो
है,
जाता हूँ।
इसलिए कोई एक हीरो के साथ में ज्यादा खेल नहीं पाती।
मोबा जेन ने ज्यादा इंस्पायर कर दिया क्या जेवन को? मैं तो पाकितो का बिल्ड बना के भी सेट कर दिया भाई काई। उसका पाकितो देखने के बाद तो मेरा पाकितो खेलने ही मन है जंगल में। बढ़िया लाइक फन है, मतलब मैं काइंड ऑफ लाइक जेन का प्ले स्टाइल मेरे को सूट करता। मैं भी लाइक ना पता नहीं लाइक मैं भी थोड़ा टैंक फाइटर जंगलर पे ज़्यादा वो कर रहता हूँ। वो नहीं आ रहा क्या रोहित चले गया? टैंक फाइटर जंगलर मेरे को ज़्यादा बेटर लगता है। डिफरेंस है भाई, लाइक मैं वाइसेस नहीं खेलता अभी, ठीक है? जेन के हीरो पूल में से मैं वाइसेस नहीं खेलता हूँ, बाकी सब अभी वो भी डिफरेंस है बस, वो वाइसेस का डिफरेंस है बस। कोई स्टार्ट हुआ है। हेलो रमेश मॉक। हेलो प्रोफेसर गेमिंग, वेलकम बैक ब्रो। तुम स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे क्या? पीता ही नहीं कोई खेलने क्या?
अभी एंजेला छोटी कुछ अच्छा टैंक पिक हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए।
नहीं अंजिला भी चलेगा बैराट के साथ, बट लाइक ठीक है, मतलब मैं इसलिए तो आ रहा हूँ। मैं मेरे को रैंडम में कोई टैंक नहीं करता, इसलिए मैं को टैंक जंगल ले आता हूँ। मेरे को रूबी नहीं पसंद बस। तुम वो बैन कर देना, हो गया ना? जास पिक कर लेना। और कौन बच रहा?
गतकच या फोबियस?
मे बी फोबियस को बैन कर दो शायद।
फोबियस।
और क्या कर सकता?
भाई बैलरिक को
एकदम चलता है। रॉजर गुशन लिंग हाया वाइसेस। भाई टैंक हीरो कोई खेलना क्यों नहीं चाहता? यार टैंक जंगलर मेटा था यार, लाइक
3,000
टैंक जंगलर मेटा था। ये लोग लाइक सबसे ज्यादा ना लाइक हाँ था यार। फ्रेडरिन 2-3 महीने पहले की तो बात है, लाइक फ्रेडरिन बैराट बैन हो रहे थे।
Only love and night.
MSC तक था शायद। ये MSC भी नहीं चला, लेकिन इस साल थोड़ा ना आ रहा है टैंक मेटा का डाउनफॉल। अभी फाइटर थोड़ा ट्रेंड में चल रहा है। ये ले लिया ना, चलो ठीक है वही लिखाता। Crazy Melissa.
Need some stitches? I can help.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
कितने स्टार में हो? I see you are in 29 yesterday. या उतने में ही हूँ मैं, लाइक लगभग शायद 28 वगैरह।
This land is our homeland.
लेकिन कब तक है स्ट्रीम? इसके बाद मैं रीस्ट्रीम करूंगा जतन। I can Angela.
I might not be a lightning man, but I do know my traits.
Your body
ये
feels
सेम
amazing.
एंजला है क्या
The
लास्ट
enemy
मैच
is
प्रीवियस
picking.
मैच वाली?
मेरे को नहीं पता है कौन है।
Chivalry is dead.
मेरा MMR पुश हो रहा है,
I will
चलेगा।
revive it.
क्रेजी हो जाएगा लाइक अगर मैं 25-30 मैचेस खेल के मैं इंडिया बैराड बन जाऊँ तो, क्योंकि मैं हार ही नहीं रहा हूँ। लाइक मैं एक ही मैच हारा हूँ अब तक बैराड से, वो भी लाइक थ्रो मैच था। आई मीन मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ही खेलता हूँ आरी, लाइक रैंक मैचेस वगैरह ना। मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम उतना नहीं खेलता, लाइक मेरे को टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा था, प्लस एग्ज़ाम वगैरह। आज भी एक एग्ज़ाम देके आया, रुद्रा मैं नहीं सोया। टॉप
कैसा था
मैं
एग्जाम?
वापस करूँगा।
एग्जाम कैसा गया?
डिसेंट।
नाइस। कल भी है?
नहीं शायद, पता नहीं। लाइक मेरे दो है, उनका डेट वगैरह नहीं पता मेरे को।
अच्छा।
लास्ट ईयर ही है। सर मैं बोलता हूँ अगर ग्लोबल पुश करना है तो ग्लोबल पुशर को फ्रेंड कर लो। नहीं ठीक है चलेगा। लाइक मेरे को ऑफर वगैरह आता है, बट मेरे को ज़्यादातर अकेला खेलना पसंद है।
हाय, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Cancer's might surges forth.
बहुत छोटा रहता है यहाँ।
I bring a cosmic reckoning. No star is safe from my wrath.
अभी हैप्पी जॉनी दूसरा स्किन लिया है इस 50 का।
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
ये लास्ट मैच एंजिला है क्या?
वही बोला मैं, वही है।
मैं नाम नहीं पढ़ा उनका।
वो बोल रही थी सेम टीममेट।
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
Launch attack.
मार्टिस आ गया नीचे।
बस सेफ खेलो अभी ना।
Claws rending, death impending.
भाई एमएम का तो नेट ही नहीं चल रहा।
Initiate retreat.
Chaos unleashed.
मैं मिड लेन के मिनियन पुश करता हूँ, क्लियर करना मैं। वो ज़्यादा दे रहा है, मैं टर्टल निकाल लूँगा। फ्री टर्टल है।
आ जाओ।
अपना वो विजन देने के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं। मारो मरेगा
भाई स्टन दे रही है ये।
मार देगा मेरे को जल्दी इसको स्टन वगैरह सब कुछ निकालेगा। हो गया। मेरे को हील अप करना। अच्छी है इसका बात कर।
ले लो।
मेरे को एचपी लगेगा, मेरा एचपी लो है।
आओ।
मेरे को थोड़ा हेल्प मिलेगा, थोड़ा जस्ट थोड़ा सा।
आ रही
मिल गया था। नाइस। मार्टिस ले लेगा मेरे पास। He can kill. Nice, Angela. Even not Nepali. I am from India, bro. I am from India. वो नेपाल फ्लैग मैंने ऐसे लगाया था वो टाइम में, अब इंडिया में बैन था गेम। मैंने वापस से फ्लैग चेंज कार्ड खरीद लिया था।
बहुत जाना पड़ेगा।
The stars align for my conquest.
Double kill.
Well played. Very nice.
मैं किल ही नहीं मेरा है ना.
I am the constellation of fear.
I mean हाँ मेरे को समझ में आ गया. लाइक टैंक जंगलर मेटा तब से फॉल कर रहा है ना, तब से स्काई पीएसर आया. स्काई पीएसर से पहले सब सही चल रहा था. स्काई पीएसर और एक नर्फ मिल गया था टैंक जंगलर्स को कि लॉर्ड एचपी बेस डैमेज देगा. स्काई पीएसर और लॉर्ड का डैमेज एडजस्टमेंट.
मेरे पास अल्टीमेट है, अब मारना पड़ेगा इतना. अरे इसकी भैंस की टांग. ये पुश करते हैं बॉट. आओ इधर. नहीं हो क्या? जान दो, छोड़ दो. मिड पुश हो रहा है.
सिसिलियन को लो ना, सिसिलियन को.
ये लो कार्बिना.
भाई कैरमला को अंदर रखा छुपा के उसने सिसिलियन में. अरे बहुत लो इसमें.
इसका मैनियक है.
ले लो जिसका मैनियक है.
वेल प्लेड.
I was made for destruction. Suffer my
एक और अटला.
Your team destroyed a turret.
strike hard.
Initiate retreat.
लॉर्ड हाँ लॉर्ड के पास एंटी हील भी है ना. टैंक देखो, टैंक जंगलर ना है. लाइक टैंक जंगलर रहेंगे लाइक एट दी एंड टूर्नामेंट वगैरह में ना. हाँ ना तू कहाँ आया. ये मारना दे मेरे को, मारना दे. बचा लिया था.
मैंने ना छोड़ो भाई.
मेरे रेट्री नहीं है बट हो जाएगा.
An ally has slain the turtle.
time to feast.
कुछ नहीं कर रहे हो क्या? ना बहुत सही चल रहा.
आओ करते हैं पुश.
मेरा काम भी बहुत सही चल रहा है. टावर कुछ नहीं हुआ इतना.
आओ करते हैं टॉप.
इसको लेंगे, लापू को ले लेंगे. मैं सोच रहा मीज को निकाल लूँगा. लापू को निकालना नहीं, वो नहीं मार देगा मेरे को.
From cancer's abyss, my power reigns. Coward!
Welcome back, hello.
I am the cancer of this battlefield.
लॉर्ड लेते हैं अभी.
बहुत टाइम है आगे. जल्दी फार्म कर लो, टावर तोड़ लो तब तक ना. मैं भी अपना आइटम्स बना रहा हूँ.
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
मार्टिस की तो मरी पड़ी है. दो स्काई पीएसर स्टैक पे हो. हेलो राकेश, वेलकम बैक.
लॉल. मेलिसा इतना सोलो भी नहीं करना यार,
Turret has been destroyed.
गलत चले गए लोग।
The Zodiac awakens!
सब मिड में आ गए, आ रहे तुम्हारे पास।
Our turret is under attack. Wait for me.
अरे वो बच गया उससे, बस सेकंड स्किल से वो बच गया मेरे अल्टीमेट का। कैंसिल कर दिया उसने
अल्टीमेट नहीं है
अल्टीमेट।
मेरे पास। ब्लू ले लो और लॉर्ड पे आओ।
लॉर्ड स्टार्ट करो, मैं आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
ओके
लॉर्ड स्टार्ट करो, मैं आ जाऊँगा। लेकिन इसको ही आना है, चिंता मत कर। निकाल लोगे आराम से। मुझे पसंद नहीं बारिश।
The constellations foretold your doom.
जस्ट आ गया घर। नाइस ऐश, इसके बाद आ जाओ खेल ले।
I bring a cosmic reckoning. No star is safe from my wrath.
किलर भी अभी आए हैं।
My claws suffer my wrath.
Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
हाय उत्कर्ष, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वाह,
उसको एक मैच में 2 बार मिनियन खिला दिया। गेम एंड है ना।
Your team destroyed a turret.
एंड कर दो।
पीछे आओ पीछे आओ पीछे आओ।
अरे उसने वापस से मेरा कैंसिल करवा दिया। ये मार्टिस ना।
Surrender was your only option.
इसका अल्टी भी वापस आ गया। डैमेज देते रहो, ठीक है? ये लोग मेरे को मार नहीं सकते।
दे रही हूं।
तुम्हारा स्काई पीएसआर मार देगा उसको शायद। आखिर में इसने मार ही दिया।
अरे क्या कर रही है भाई, ये क्लियर कौन करेगा?
टावर कुछ
सीधा चलते चलते आ रही है।
अच्छा वो नहीं है ना रोहित, अभी तभी मैं सोचूं लाइक इतना बुरा एंजल वो करने खेलता है अटैक। ना रोहित खेल रहा है अटैक, चलेगा। आज और भी से पढ़ना शुरू कर।
All beneath my power.
भाई लेंस तो क्लियर करो यार।
My claws perfected.
उसका ना स्काई बीएसआर 0 स्टैक्स पे आ गया, पता है? मार्टिस ने पहले बनाया था, वो 10 पे था एंड फिर 0 पे आ गया। वो इतने बार डिवाइड हुआ ना मर के, वो तब भी सेल नहीं कर रहा। फनी लाइक कि तुम इतने बार डेथ दे रहे हो कि तुम अपने स्काई बीएसआर स्टैक थे वो खत्म हो के 0 पे आ गए, तो जो इतने बार मर गए तुम। भले ही वो मेरा अल्ट कैंसिल कर रहा है बट तब जो पेड़ी आ रहा है उसके बाद क्या।
The prey is within reach.
मरते मरते इसको मुंह में ले लेके आऊंगा।
जी
41 पॉइंट मेरा लांच टूटिया पर। जीवन थॉट रोहित इज एंजेला। नहीं मैंने सोचा एडिट है, एंजेला थोड़ी ना। रोहित एंजेला थोड़ी ना खेलेगा अभी। मैं वो सोचा था एडिथ खेल रहा है साइड में, लेकिन उसको एडिथ बोल रहा मैं लास्ट में जो एडिथ खेल रहा था ना।
अभी तुम
हेलो अभी बाबा बीजीएमआई वेलकम बैक।
तुम रिस्ट्रीम करने जा रहे हो?
वो तो 10 बजे है ना।
अच्छा
ओपी रोमर एंड ऑल मैप।
ओके ओके, आ जाओ मेरे प्लेयर्स कम ऑनलाइन।
रीस्ट्रीम कब है तुम्हारा?
10 बजे। ऐश ऑनलाइन आ जाओ।
आई नो। ये कौन है?
मेरे स्क्वाडमेट्स।
तुम 5-1 आ रही हो क्या? 5-5 थोड़ा वो रहेगा फिर।
क्या 5 मैन नहीं होगा तुमसे?
नहीं लाइक वैसे आएंगे 5 मैन टीम वगैरह आएंगी ना फिर प्रॉपर।
अच्छा
पोपल एंड पोपा कर लो, देख लेता हूँ।
ऐश को मैसेज करो। मैसेज मेरे को ही बोलना पड़ेगा, रुको एक सेकंड। खेलो तुम लोग। अच्छा ओके, स्टार्ट कर दो, स्टार्ट कर दो।
ये एमएम लेना है ना, ठीक है। मेरा जल्दी है, मैं मारता हूँ। ये नेक्स्ट कब आएगा? टाइटल कब मिलेंगे नेक्स्ट? आज कौन सा डे है? सैटरडे को मिलता है ना नेक्स्ट? सैटरडे को मिलता है ना? अरे हो सकता है, पॉसिबल है सैटरडे तक मैं इंडिया टाइटल ले लूंगा।
मैं जस्ट आया हूं, मेरे को टाइम चाहिए। ओके ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम।
क्या सर रिवन रिच हो गया, तुमने देखा नहीं क्या? मेरे अकाउंट में कब से पड़े हैं, रहते हैं उतना तो।
Please ban a hero.
खाना बाकी है। अच्छा अच्छा ओके।
सैटरडे को मिलता है शायद, सैटरडे को ना, सैटरडे को शाम को मिलता है।
बैन कर दो ये, आया बैन कर दो।
मेरे को रो भी नहीं चाहिए बस।
Your team is banning.
हेलो सब्स, वेलकम बैक। स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दें, अभी तक लाइक नहीं है, डबल टैप करके। अच्छा मे भी मैं भूल गया था।
Your team is picking.
हो गया भाई, कई महीनों से लाइक अब तो
स्वाइप दो,
मेंटेन रखता हूँ।
जहाज किसने बैन किया?
My mission is to protect lives.
When the bell jingles, the party starts.
अबे ये गांडू को मेज करना था तो पहले बोल देता ना, मैं नहीं पिक करती। बैन करने की क्या जरूरत है भाई, बकचोद इंसान।
ओके इजी मैंने लाइक इजी है, मैं और पूछ रहा हूँ वापस। ठीक है इजी है हमारे। तुम कोई वैसा लो जो मरे ना लाइक मे बी तुम वेक्सेना ले लो, वेक्सेना चलेगा, वेक्सेना लेगा। मैं जैसे इसको निकालूंगा अल्टीमेट मार देना उसके ऊपर।
Shadows loom, but my faith will always protect me.
Let's go. My volume was high. Hello Nikhil, welcome back. What serious? गुशन नंबर 5 बन गया अपनी एरिया का। नाइस भाई। मैं लिटरली मैं कितने मैचेस में 10 मैचेस हुए हैं ना, 10 बराट से 10 रैंक मैचेस हुए हैं शायद। मैं 10 और रैंक मैचेस एंड मैं 20 रैंक मैचेस में रफली में पहुंच जाऊंगा, बड़े आराम से पहुंच जाऊंगा इंडिया।
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
मेरी 5 में भी हो जाए, बट लेकिन सब में MVP चाहिए।
More than a weapon.
15-20 मैचेस में इंडिया टाइटल।
It's my way or the highway.
गाइस मैं ज़्यादातर गाली देती नहीं हूँ, लेकिन कभी कभी ऐसा ट्रोलर्स देख के मेरे को गुस्सा आता है। भाई उसको मैच खेलना है तो लिटरली उसने जास बैन कर दिया। भाई ठीक है भाई, तुमको मैच खेलना है खेलो, कोई मना नहीं कर रहा है, बट ये
जरूरी नहीं है लाइक जास बैन तो मैं भी कर देता हूँ, लाइक जास सोपी है।
अरे बट इट्स ओके, बट मैं दिखा रही हूँ, मैं खेलना चाह रही थी।
वो मैं नहीं देखा होगा शायद, पता नहीं कर दिया रैंडम है, क्या बोल सकता हूँ। हेलो आर्यन, वेलकम बैक। हेलो ऑक्सीजन वाईटी लाइव, वेलकम बैक।
गालियां लॉल जतिन, मेरे मुंह से निकल गई, माफ करो गाइस।
टीम को लाइक करना डबल टैप करके। ब्रो योर फेवरेट हीरो? माय फेवरेट हीरो अल्फा, उसके बाद जूलियन। अल्फा जूलियन, लाइक पहले नंबर पे अल्फा, दूसरे में जूलियन, फिर एक्सबॉर्ग, फिर वैसे ही है लाइक। मेरे को फिर नोलिन वगैरह ही पसंद है। फ्रेडरिन भी पसंद मेरे को बहुत। वो कोई वैसे फिक्स नहीं है, बट अगर मेरे को एक चूज करना होगा तो अल्फा।
बट गालियाँ किसी किसी के मुंह से जचती है।
आई एम प्ले विद यू
वाह
एंड
भाई,
मेलिसा। नाइस।
ठीक है यार, ठीक है जतीश।
ऑक्सीजन वाईटी लाइव तुम्हारा यूट्यूब चैनल है क्या? तुमको 2 मिनियक मिले थे।
किसको?
मेलिसा है चैट में। 652 लास्ट गेम मेलिसा।
ओके, हेलो लियोमट का सैवेज वीडियो कब डालती हूँ? मैं डालती हूँ। चलो ठीक है, मैं चलता हूँ खाने। ओके, खा के कर लो। मैं भी 10 बजे डे स्ट्रीमिंग चालू कर दूँगी।
The sun's radiance will light the way for us.
किलर क्या खेल रहे हो? अच्छा,
ये तो ऐसे ही मर जाएगा। हेल्प थोड़ा हेल्प मिलेगा क्या?
मैं बॉट में थी यार।
जल्दी रोटेट करो यार, कोई रोटेट करो, सब हो जाएगा।
थोड़ा पीछे आ जाते यार।
नहीं यार, नेक्स्ट टाइम से ना रहे ना, लाइक कोई मिड में कोई फाइट हो जाती है मेरे साथ। मैं तीनों को निकाल लेता वहाँ पे। कोई होता ना एक, मेरे को चाहिए होता सपोर्ट किया। तो हर मैच में हो रही है फाइट।
आई थिंक आई एम डेड। नो, बच गए। अरे नीचे एमएम को ले लिया था हम लोग ने।
या मैं देखा था ब्रो।
लास्ट मैच जो मेलिसा खेली थी वो है क्या स्ट्रीम पे? अच्छा खेला था।
फाइट लेते हैं ना, अगर ये आ जा टर्टल लेते हैं।
नाना की अल्टीमेट आ गई है अभी। मेरी नहीं आई।
A strong will is the brightest jewel on the crown.
अरे उसने वो कर दिया। उसको मारो एलू को। मेरा एचपी लो है। एलू कार्ड बच गया। Hello anyone who is saying bro.
What the heck?
There is no turning back.
गया क्या हाइलॉस? बच गया।
Retribution. Initiate retreat. Sun Guardian.
और इसको यही मरेगा ये। बहुत गुस्सा है।
Only 4K watching. Yes, जाते ही बीच में मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह बंद कर दिया था। देन कास्टिंग में बहुत बिजी हो गई थी तो
मैं कैसे छोड़ दूँ इसको।
The
बॉटम हेल्प करो, मैं तब तक काम कर रहा हूँ। या उसका रेड बफ आता है, रेड बफ
रेड बफ। ओके
यही है उसका बफ।
नहीं है,
मैं थोड़ा एचपी रीगेन कर रहा हूँ, उसका बफ लेना है, ठीक है?
आ गया।
नहीं आएगा। अरे चाव का वो पड़ गया मेरे को। हाँ ठीक है, कर लो ट्रेड ऑफ।
Death will come, but not today.
बीच में बहुत स्ट्रीमिंग पे गैप हो गया था मेरा, लाइक कास्टिंग टूर्नामेंट वगैरह, इतना बिजी थी कि नहीं कर पाई स्ट्रीमिंग। चाऊ को किक ही नहीं करने दिया लॉर्ड। ओह शिट, ओके ठीक है था।
नाइस। बॉटम ले टावर पुश करो।
गुप्ता जी उनके डैड की तबीयत खराब है, इसलिए वो आ नहीं पा रहे। ओ भाई
डबल मिल गया मेरे को। मेरे एफिनिटी में पार्टनर मेरा ऑल्ट अकाउंट है।
गुड साउंड।
लोनलीनेस एट इट्स पीक।
थैंक यू।
There is no turning back.
तुम अपने ऑल्ट को अपने पार्टनर में कैसे ऐड करते हो? लाइक उसको कैंडीज वगैरह देके? या ब्रॉल में छोड़ देता हूँ अपने ऑल्ट अकाउंट को। दोनों अकाउंट से मैं एफिनिटी पुश करता हूँ एंड पार्टनर में ऐड कर दिया। सैड लाइफ ना यार, मतलब क्यों? मतलब खुद को पार्टनर में ऐड कर रहे हो ना, तो लाइक एक उसके लिए भी एक और। नहीं मैं बोलना ही चाहता, छोड़ो।
टेक द यूज अल्टीमेट यूज। कुछ भी नहीं है फ्रैंको पे अल्टीमेट।
ये चाओ यार, चाओ मरेगा, बट कोई नहीं यार।
वो लोग लॉ टर्टल ले रहे हैं।
करो टावर पुश करना। टावर ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है। मिड टावर नहीं है ना। मेरे को हेल्प चाहिए,
यार मिया फार्म हो गई है।
कुछ ही करता हूँ ना प्राइवेट काम, खुद ही करता हूँ ना प्राइवेट काम। sounds like asexual.
You destroyed a turret. Request backup. Okay. Surrender now.
I mean empty रखो फिर पार्टनर खुद को ऐड करने से बेटर। लाइक मेरे पे भी ऑल्ट है। अरे लाइक I mean मेरे दिमाग में वही चीज़ आई, मतलब कोई अपने अकाउंट खुद को ही ऐड कर रहा है तो लाइक वो खुद को पसंद करता है।
वाओ
ब्रो बस जेंडर है, क्या हो गया? आज मैं चार्ज में खो गया। एटलीस्ट वो उन लोग से बेटर है जो लोग अपना फीमेल जेंडर लगा के घूमते हैं लड़कियां।
There is no turning back.
आ जाओ चाव को लेंगे।
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Gather up the Lord. Understood. Gather up the Lord.
आओ लॉर्ड पे।
The nights are long, but a new dawn always awaits.
स्टार्ट करो लॉर्ड। यार कर रहा हूं।
मिया आएगी अल्ट मार के। Well.
No mercy to invaders.
पीछे मिया यार।
Killing spree.
को भूख लग रही है, कुछ देखना पड़ेगा कैसे बात। ब्रो यू प्ले बराट जंगल इन 2024। मेरे को एक बात बताना ब्रो, बराट रिवैम कब हुआ था? 2024 में हुआ था ना शायद, 2023 में हुआ था शायद एंड में। बराट रिवैम के बाद स्टिल ही इज गुड, लाइक अभी शायद इस ईयर में ही मेटा था स्टार्टिंग में। तुम लोग भूल गए लाइक स्काई पियर्सर आने से पहले बराट और फ्रेडरिन बैन होते थे। एटलीस्ट बैन तो नहीं हो रहा। ही इज स्टिल बेटर देन टट्टी एलू कार्ड।
और कैंप कर नाना।
एलू कार्ड को तो कोई बैन भी नहीं करता, तब भी एनीमे में लिख रहा है। आई मीन फ्रेडरिन बराट सब हर कोई बैन कर रहा था ब्रो, लाइक अभी स्काई पियर्सर से पहले ना फ्रेडरिन बराट तो परमानेंट बैन था। ये ईयर भी तो था शायद बराट अभी मेटा में रिवैम्प हुआ है ब्रो ये इसका अल्टीमेट। एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट लाइक अच्छा है कि लोग अभी बैन वैन नहीं कर रहे हैं, तभी मेरे को खेलने को मिल रहा है। लोग अभी अंडर एस्टिमेट कर रहे हैं इसको। हल्का डैमेज नर्फ मिला फर्स्ट किल का। ही इज स्टिल स्ट्रांग यार।
मिया 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 मिया।
अरे मिया को टारगेट नहीं कर रहे यार कोई। नैना मिया को मार रहा हूँ किसी को।
बहुत डैमेज दे रही है वो। मेल्ट कर रही है वो आके।
लॉर्ड लेंगे। आई मीन फाइटर असैसिन मेटा। ब्रो क्या फायदा भाई जब वो हीरोज बैन हो रहा है। एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट लाइक मैं अब सोलो वगैरह खेलता हूँ ना तो लाइक हर कोई नहीं करता हेल्प वगैरह ना। अगर तुम सोलो खेलोगे तो लाइक लोग तो टैंक भी नहीं लेते, वो लोग असैसिन जंगलर्स तक चले आते हैं। एंड तब आई फील लाइक टैंक जंगलर खेलना नेसेसरी है, इसलिए मैं खेलता हूँ फ्रेडरिन बराट अकाई सब। इवन बादशाह भी खेलता था, बट बादशाह तो लाइक वो तो और ही खत्म हो रहा है।
भाई जूलियन सोलो मत कर यार।
फिलहाल फिलीपींस वगैरह में तो लाइक मोस्ट पिक्ड हाइपर जो है वो तो है सुयू, उसके बाद है अल्फा। सुयू और अल्फा भी लाइक बहुत वो चल रहा है।
मिया को खा लो अगर आए तो। आलू पुशिंग कर रहा है बहुत।
वो मेरे को वापस पकड़ लेगा ठीक है। मिया को
ये पीछे
मिया को टारगेट नहीं करोगे ना नहीं निकलेगा गेम। नहीं निकलेगा यार। कोई मार क्यों नहीं रहा है? नैना तुमको बचा के रखना होगा अल्टीमेट उसके लिए।
वही करना पड़ेगा। अरे वो पीछे से आ रही है अल्ट मार के यार, मैं क्या कर सकते हो।
अपना अपना अल्टीमेट ना मिया के ऊपर छोड़ो।
वही करती हूँ।
हो रहा है
वो मिया पे 12 किल्स है यार।
Death will come, but not today.
ये तो फिजिकल डिफेंस बना देना है।
गई मिया गई। ये बटाटा पुश करने में लगा है अभी। आलू।
A strong will is the brightest jewel on the crown.
मेरे को मेरा लास्ट आइटम चाहिए। किसी को पिक ऑफ करते हैं। फाइट ले सकते हैं, मिया नहीं है। ये फाइट ले सकते हैं, ठीक है, मिया नहीं हम लोग के।
बट मिया आ रही है 8 सेकंड में।
मरना पड़ेगा ना। जल्दी जल्दी, ठीक है, वो इससे पहले आके मेरा एचपी खा जाए। बस मिया आ रही है। मरना मत। नैना बच्चों, मार सकती हो, तुम मार सकती हो उसको। वो हाइलॉस स्टैंड कर रहा है, मार सकती हो। बचा लो हाइलॉस को। बॉटम
ब्रो हेलो।
तुम मरी। गेम अपना गेम ओवर हो जाएगा।
तो मरना नहीं है फिर।
वो एलुकार्डी विवानी जा रहा है कुछ करने का। तो मार सकती हो फ्रैंको को।
मैंने काफी टाइम वेस्ट करवा दिया ये लोग का, तब तक शायद तुम लोग आ जाओ।
मिया गेम एंड कर सकती है यार।
Welcome to the stream. Good evening.
ब्लेड आ रहा ना ना, मेरे को बनाना पड़ेगा ब्लेड। हाइलॉस को ब्लेड आर्मर लिख बना रखा उसमें, तभी मार पाया।
There is no turning back.
मिया नाना आ गई।
वो इनविजिबल हो गए हैं।
May the sun bless you.
लॉर्ड लेना, ठीक है, लॉर्ड लेना है। लेन क्लियर करो, लॉर्ड आना। मिया स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं।
मिया मिसिंग है, दिख नहीं रही।
आ जाओ, येलो कार्ड मरेगा।
पीछे से मिया आ रही है। और नाइस, मिया गई।
बस गेम एंड है, ठीक है।
यार वो टाइम पे मैं पैनिक मार गई थी, पता है, जब मैं सोलो थी एंड आई वाज ट्राइंग कि मैं गेम थोड़ा ज़्यादा वो कर लूँ, टाइम पास कर दूँ उनका, थोड़ा टाइम बाय कर लूँ।
लॉर्ड के साथ चलना, ठीक है।
हाँ मैं थोड़ा टॉप क्लियर कर देती हूँ।
थोड़ा
अरे यार
इच्छा का नाम आता है।
मिया मिसिंग है। पीछे
देखते ठीक है। वो
मिया लॉर्ड ले रही है।
उड़ा दे बॉटम से। बॉटम बेस जाओ, नैना बेस जाओ।
जा रही
वो एंड कर देगी।
डन विद डिनर, नाइस डियर से।
मेरे को ही कुछ करवाना है।
मिया मिसिंग है,
This will make
वहीं
a
पे है
difference.
मिया।
Retribution.
Mega kill.
नाइस
Launch attack. Double kill.
नाइस वन। तो आपसे पुश करो।
The nights are long,
Your team
but a new dawn.
destroyed.
एंड हो गया ना, एंड हो गया बस। यहीं से एंड करता हूँ सबका। चाओ आ रहा है, ले लेंगे इनको।
आ जाओ, मैं भी आ गई।
A strong will is the brightest fuel on the planet.
बच्चे निकलो वहाँ से।
एंड कर दो, एंड कर दो मेरे साथ।
लेट्स गो।
May the sunlight dispel the darkness of despair.
ओह नाइस।
शिश।
Victory!
कितना में मार हुआ मैं सोचा नहीं था, बट लाइक मैं बहुत क्लोज आ रहा हूँ अब।
एक और मैच हो जाएगा, फिर स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए जाएंगे।
तुम ये इसी से कंटिन्यू कर दोगी क्या, या तुम नई स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट
नहीं
करोगे?
नहीं, इसी से कंटिन्यू।
इसी से कंटिन्यू करोगे? ठीक है, मैं भी फिर ऐसे ही करूँगा। मैं भी आया जस्ट, मैं एक मिनट।
फ्लिकर क्यों लिया? मेरे को फ्लिकर के साथ आउटप्ले करना पसंद है। कभी कभी मैं फ्लिकर मार के लाइक अल्ट मार के फ्लिकर मार के भाग जाती हूँ और बाकी बचा हुआ काम मेरा लॉट कर देता है, तो इसलिए मैं फ्लिकर लेती हूँ कभी कभी।
Like the crimson lightning.
Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back.
2007 लोग
प्यूरीफाई लेते हैं। नहीं यार, यहाँ पे फ्लिकर मुझे लगा काइंड ऑफ बहुत सही काम आया। फॉलो कर लो मुझे। यस पक्का करती हो, आप मुझे ऐड करो। वैसे चैनल का एक रूल है कि जो लोग भी मेंबरशिप परचेज करते हैं, मेंबरशिप इतना ज़्यादा कॉस्टली नहीं है, जस्ट ₹29, उनको मैं फॉलो बैक कर देती हूँ मैं गेम में। ये मैच के बाद आप डिनर कर लेना रीस्ट्रीमिंग करते हुए। हाँ यार, डीओसी लेट करती हूँ मैं, डिनर कर लूँगी मैं।
पुशिंग बैराट MMR प्रो। हेलो शैंक्स, वेलकम बैक। मैं सोचा नहीं था, बट लेकिन ऑटोमेटिकली पुश हो रहा है, तो अब
बैन करो ना।
Your team is banning.
और क्या बैन करोगे? बैन करो।
हेलो से करना था। मैं भी गई थी सब्सक्राइब करना, दिखाया। अरे अभी जीवन तेरे पास भी कुछ ऑफर है क्या ऐसा?
एनिमी ने तो कुछ बैन ही नहीं किया।
कैसे ऑफर यार, मैं कोई ऑफर नहीं है था।
That breaks through the darkness.
M6 next month final.
तुम तो ऑलरेडी हो मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में ना।
Assassination is my way of missing you, my dear brother.
ना हाँ हूँ वही ब्रो, I just enjoy.
Only love and night.
I play solo so dark system. Hello निखिल, welcome back. मैं भी सोलो खेलता हूँ, लाइक करना पड़ता है। ओके अब तक तो यार इजी है, मैं मार रहा है। क्यों मिल रहा है मेरे को ऐसे अच्छे प्यारे अपोनेंट? इससे सेवर वाली कच्चा चबा जाऊंगा। ईश भाई एक और मेरे को लग रहा है लाइक ना, मैं लिटरली एक दिन में इंडिया ब्रांड बन जाऊंगा। आज ही खेलना शुरू किया, पहुंच जाऊंगा मैं इंडिया रैंकिंग में। अगर मैं ये स्ट्रीम अगर मैं स्ट्रीम ही ना करूँ या मैं करता रहूँ इसको मैं रात भर।
Not on my watch.
क्या ओके आलू भाई, इन लोग को मुंह में लेके छपा जाऊंगा इस बॉने को। फाइटर लेट गेम में वो मेरे मुंह के अंदर रहेगा।
ठीक है,
ऐसे हीरोज ले रहे हैं ना ये लोग।
नटालिया
कोई टैंक किलर है ही नहीं उन लोग पे।
नटालिया क्या सोच के पिक किया है?
सही है। उसको तो नटालिया को तो लाइक अपने फर्स्ट किल में ही वो रिवील हो जाएगा। 7 कंट्रोल मैन, 7 हंग्री। बराट की स्किल है वो। आलूस गायब ना कर दे। नहीं आलूस नहीं खाएगा इसके ना। मेरे को लगता नहीं उन लोग के चांस वगैरह। हाँ वो टैंक किलर नहीं है। इन्वेड कर सकते हो, खुला इन्वेड कर सकते हो। मैं बफ ले रहा हूँ, मेरे सामने वाले बफ में चले आना, मैं वहाँ इन्वेड करने आ रहा हूँ। तब भी काई लाइक कितना वो उस पे है नहीं ब्रो मोबिलिटी वगैरह ना। उसको मैंने अगर अपने अल्ट में ले लिया वो नहीं बचने वाला।
अपने वीसी के टीममेट को बोलो पंकिन नजर।
हेलो द Nanaplayz, वेलकम बैक। टेबर कैन वीकन योर डिफेंस, सो बी केयरफुल।
मेरी चैट बोल रही नजर लगने में ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता है।
इन्वेड कर लो, वो कमजोर है। ओह सेबा जंगल है, निकला वो रोम जा रहा है। ओके लोग साइड लेन में खेल रहे हैं क्या? बहुत वियर्ड कॉम है उन लोग का। सेबर को इन्वेट कर सकते हो नैना, अगर वो अपना स्पॉन छोड़ देना मेरे को पता लग गया किधर है। मेरे को दिखाना किधर है
सेबर।
इसका बॉक्स ले लेंगे।
ये देख लो नेटलिया।
नहीं इसको गोल्ड वैसे भी नहीं मिलेगा, वो जंगल नहीं आ रहा है ना। वो आलूस नहीं, वो खत्म है।
मारो फर्स्ट ब्लड।
बस हो गया। इसका बॉक्स मेरा है, ये नहीं आने वाला। आएगा तो फर्स्ट किल खाएगा मेरा। ले
बेचारी नटालिया।
ये यार ऐसे अपोनेंट हर मैच मिले मेरे को ना, हर मैच मिले ऐसा अपोनेंट। सही तो हो रहा। आ गया सेबर आ गया, बदला लेना। आएगा कोई आएगा। जल्दी वो ले गया यार। मेरा एचपी होता है ना भी
भाई। वाह क्या सीन है। मार। ओह शिट,
उसको ना पहले अपना लेन ही कर रहा था। वो थोड़ा आ जाते हैं इधर।
सोया welcome to the stream. हाय भाई। हाय।
मेरा बफ ले गया। Let's go Nanaplayz. Hello SM gamer, welcome back. मेरे पे रेटरी नहीं है, सेबर को देखते ठीक है।
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the course.
An ally has slain the turtle.
उसका ब्लू बफ आने वाला है सेबर का। नैना उसका
आओ
blue
आओ
देखो।
आओ आओ लेते हैं। किधर हो? वो आ रहा है, सेबर आ रहा है, जल्दी आओ ब्लू बफ पे।
लो उसको ले जाएंगे सेबर को ना।
Ult is ready.
Behold my army.
आ गया।
कोई ना, ये नहीं बचने वाला।
ब्लू बफ लो।
कोई आएगा मैं उसको ले लूंगा। ये तो मेरा अल्ट रेडी है।
पंपकिन यस, बोलो
उसका रेड में, चलो रेड में उसका रेड भी आ गया होगा।
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
ए डाटा ले जा रही है पीछे से। देखा रहे हैं चले ना मुझे।
The stars align to my conquest.
ठीक है, हो गया इसका भी। लो ना सेबर को, लो सेबर को।
क्या ज्यादा इंगेज कर रहे हैं?
डैमेज नहीं है हमें ज़्यादा हो रहा है, ज़्यादा एक्सटेंड हो रहा है। तो अपना लेन किया कर लो, फार्म कर लो जल्दी।
3 बार मर गई मैं।
I am the tide that never recedes.
Request backup.
The weak crumble beneath my strength.
भाई बुश में क्या करके बैठा था वो?
क्या किल चोर है भाई, किलर किल चोर इंसान।
चला के तो देखो।
Universe itself is my weapon.
बैठा है वो बुश में अकेला।
Crush my foes. Cower before me.
I mean, वैसे भी नहीं मार पाएगा मेरे को लेट गेम में अल्टीमेट से।
Can I play with you? Joke. I already play with you. Ah, Rohit. Is it you?
Made for destruction.
What's the rest? आओ फ्लिप पे आओ। ये पुंडू को मारो पहले।
Ult is ready.
लाइक ना उन लोग पे सीसी वगैरह नहीं है, मेरे को फिजिकल डिफेंस शूज़ लेने चाहिए था। शूज़ गलत ले रखे मैंने, दूसरे शूज़।
The stars align for my conquest. The battlefield, the Zodiac awakens! Your fear, my claws crave the taste of victory and
नहीं कर सकता मैं इसको।
surrender was
टावर्स ही पुश करो।
Ult is ready. Request
I
backup.
bring a cosmic reckoning. No star is safe from my wrath. My claws remain poised.
एंड फिजिकल डिफेंस बना लेना अगर टैंक सुन रहा है तो। देख मेरे को ही बनाना पड़ेगा वो एंटीक। बहुत फिजिकल हीरोज हैं, उनका डैमेज नलिफाई हो जाएगा।
टाटा
From Cancer's abyss, my power reigns.
तुम भी ब्लड वेन बना देना इसका।
I am the constellation.
assassin था ना बहुत। हमने अल्ट वेस्ट कर दिया।
मिया देखो, मिया मिड लाइन मिया। वाह, कोई है ही नहीं मिड में। पुश कर लिया उसने। फैनी गेम प्ले वॉज गुड। हाँ, मैं प्रैक्टिस कर रही थी, फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रही थी इन कस्टम, सो काफ़ी सही केबल्स वगैरह लग रहे थे। I will practice on Fanny too, don't worry guys. सारे हीरो सीखूंगी मैं स्लोली।
इधर आना, इसके रेड बॉक्स में आना।
आ रही हूँ।
सेवर है, जल्दी आओ, जल्दी रोटेट करो, वो आएगा।
नटालिया कहाँ पे है? अच्छा, मरी पड़ी है।
हाँ, बस कुछ पता रहा।
The prey is within reach.
मैं लेवल अप ही हुआ था। जो उन लोग को लेट गेम में जाने मत दो ना, तो हो सकता है अगर मिया वही बॉटम चलो बॉटम। लेट गेम हीरोज था उन लोग का।
नाटा इधर छुपी है रेड बफ के यहाँ पे। ओह नो,
ठीक है, बस टावर मतलब वो लोग टावर से पुश कर आ रहे हैं। मिड लेन हमको भी पुश करना पड़ेगा। गार्डियन बनाता हूँ एकदम। बहुत लो एचपी आलोस।
वो नाटा देखो भाग रही है। अरे यार,
ब्लेड आर्मर भी इन लोग के लिए बहुत वो रहेगा। एक ब्लेड आर्मर बना लूँगा, इसलिए मैं फुल टैंक ब्लेड आर्मर भी चले आऊँ तो वो लोग खुद को ही मार देंगे।
The universe itself is my weapon.
अभी आलू लाइक ना यार, लाइक चलता नहीं है वो। इवन वाइसेस थोड़ा बहुत राइस किया, मैं सुनने में आया मेरे को अभी, वो अपने आप ही किया। बट ये लोग वन ऑफ द वीकेस्ट जंगलर्स में आते हैं शायद। अरे हाँ, आलू को बफ मिला है ना, एडजस्टमेंट हुआ था अभी। इसको शायद एडजस्टमेंट मिला था अभी, यही पैच का।
कहाँ गई नटालिया? भाग गई होगी वो,
क्या पता खा जाए वो। लेट गेम में बट मैं वो तो बनाऊंगा एक तो उसका डैमेज उसी को देने के लिए। गोल्ड वगैरह आता है, कहीं काम करके बैठा है।
नाटा टॉप पे
बहुत कैंपर्स है, अब देख के
हाँ,
खुद अकेले बुश मत जाना।
कैंप ही कर रही है वो।
एल्डर्स वैसे हम लोग के पास विजन वगैरह नहीं है। यू नो इस पॉइंट पे ठंडा बेल्ट मेरे लिए किसी काम का नहीं, मैं स्टैक नहीं कर सकता इसको। सेल कर देते हैं एंड ब्लेड आर बनाना आता है।
वो देखो टॉप,
इसको ले लेना चाहिए था क्या?
सेबर ले लिया मैंने, आ गई मैं इसको। ओहो
इसको सिसिलियन को पहले ही ले लेना चाहिए था। थ्रो हो रहा है, गलतियाँ कर रहे हैं।
मिया
हम लोग ऐसे हार सकते हैं। ब्लेड आर्मर जल्दी में आना है मेरे को। क्या दौड़ा वो सिसिलियन इमॉर्टैलिटी लेके अल्टीमेट स्प्रिंट के साथ। एंड मैच जल्दी एंड करना पड़ेगा, ये वो लोग ये ट्रिक शॉट से जीत सकते हैं। तुम स्काई भी ऐसे सेल कर दो, स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहे हैं तो लाइक वो बनाओ ना, लाइक ब्लड विंग बनाओ, एक ब्लड विंग
बन रहा है।
ब्लड विंग बनाओ जल्दी सा।
मेरे को फ्रीज भी बनाना पड़ेगा, नटालिया बहुत टारगेट कर रही है।
अपना अल्टीमेट उसके लिए बचा के रखो ना। एक को मैं कॉल यूज नहीं करना था वहाँ पर।
मिया टॉप पुश कर रही है। लॉर्ड खत्म कर दो बॉट।
वो ऑलरेडी ग्रिल का अल्टीमेट बना।
मिट गया।
मेरा ब्लेड आर्मर नहीं होना अभी। आएगा कोई आएगा।
रुक जाओ, मैं इधर हूँ बॉट में। मिनियंस आ रहे बॉट
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
I guess हमको लॉर्ड लाइन पे गैंग करना चाहिए।
डोमिनेंस साइज भी लगेगा ना मेरे पे।
एल्डो सोलो मना कर भाई।
My claws crave the taste of
मत लो फाइट मत लो, यहाँ मैं सब मर सकता हूँ। नहीं मत लो मेरे पे स्टैक नहीं है, मैं लो हो गया हूँ। आ गई क्या ही डैमेज दी हो मेरे को। हाँ गलती हो रही है, डिफेंड करना होगा ना।
My claws remain poised.
लेट गेम में दिक्कत।
मिया तो ले लिया था मैंने।
I mean, वो असैसिन वगैरह लगे स्केरी तो है, बट लाइक मेरे को ना आइटम्स वगैरह बनाने होते हैं, स्टैक्स भी मैक्स पे रखना पड़ेगा। वो लोग मार ना पाए, लाइक मैं डैमेज रिफ्लेक्ट करता हूँ। एक डोमिनेंस बनाना है मेरे को लास्ट।
लॉर्ड लेते होंगे, ले रहे लॉर्ड।
मत करो।
मत जाओ।
बस ठीक है, बेस के अंदर ही लेना होगा।
I am the cancer of this battlefield. My claws perfected.
तुमने देखा टीओसी, वो मैं ब्लू बफ पे रिकॉल हो रही थी और नटालिया मेरे को छोड़ के बफ को टारगेट की थी।
The battlefield is my banquet, and destruction is the main course.
तो बोले क्या मकोड़ा से आ रहा है और कहाँ जा रहा है ये मकोड़ा।
भाई बहुत डैमेज आ रहा है उसका अपने में। मेरा डोमिनेंस भी कंप्लीट नहीं है। चलो
From cancers of fish, my power reigns.
Our inhibitor turret.
सेबर पुश कर रहा है बेस।
निकालना पड़ेगा उन लोग को। डिफेंड डिफेंड डिफेंड। आलू उसका भी डैमेज बहुत तकड़ा। डीमन हंटर
मत जा
तो इसको ना
यार।
मैच जल्दी एंड करना ही है था। तुमको मरना ही ना लाइक मिनियन ने क्लियर कर दिया तेरा।
वही कर रही हूँ, कोशिश वही कर
मुश्किल
रही
है
हूँ।
गेम निकलना।
नहीं होगा।
गया गेम। इनका लेट गेम डैमेज।
मैं वही।
जल्दी यहाँ गेम एंड कर देना चाहिए था।
अरे एल्डोस पता नहीं मिनियंस भी मार देता बहुत हो जाता। वो जा के मर रहा था। हाँ कोई ना। यार चॉकलेट बॉय। चलो ठीक है रीस्ट्रीमिंग करते हैं।
ठीक है मैं कुछ खाता हूँ।
चलो चलो ठीक है गाइस रीस्ट्रीमिंग करते हैं अभी। टाइम हो गया है मैच शुरू हो गया होगा। पहले तो सॉन्ग बंद करती हूँ मैं।
कितना ही मैं मार जाता हूँ बस। क्रेजी।
किलर
50-51 है मैं मार गया ना।
तुम कैसे
मेरा ऑलमोस्ट
भूत हो भाई। तुम यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो डिस्कॉर्ड पे। भूत इंसान यहाँ कैसे आए। हाय चलो ठीक है। हो गया क्या चालू।
So far, the
हो
draft
गया
is
हो गया।
on. How are you liking it?
Well, I think she's enjoying the match because it looks quite interesting. The drafts are like really set in stone right now for both the teams, so they will have to make do peachy with what they have. Roger right now, I think he should just focus on getting his itemizations because we do know that after the recent nerfs that he has received, he really does need, those item spikes to show up to get into a team gang, to show up online in a team fight. Meanwhile, Ling, if he keeps focusing the Claude like he did early on, I think that could look good for the side of, team revenge of the others right there. But unfortunately, he dived in too deep there, Peachy. I think he should make sure to be a little bit safer next time.
Definitely, but again, the early game aggression from the side of Revenge of Others, that is quite a lot. Even though they gave away the first blood, I do believe that the aggression, they have that early game potential and they are making use of it. So there is like the one plus point from the side of Team Revenge of Others. Coming back to
हाय
side,
अब्दुल
I
वेलकम टू द
pretty
स्ट्रीम। ये
good
कौन से
draft
आंटी
other
लोग
than just
कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं।
those
आंटी मत
simple
बोलो यार।
adjustments that I've mentioned.
कोई भी आंटी नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Khalid Rom A plus,
मत
definitely
बोलो
hero now.
ऐसा।
I do agree. I mean, Khalid has the potential to, match up the rotations in the river that Matilda would be providing to her team. Unfortunately, he would be alone rotating fast like that. The only plus point that Matilda has, I wouldn't say only plus point, but one of the plus point that Matilda has is she can, help a teammate rotate faster. And my other concern would be she does
सुपर
provide
हीरो
those
वाली
healings.
आंटी
She can help
हाय
your team to,
सोफी
get
वेलकम
out
टू द
of a
स्ट्रीम।
sticky position.
कैसे हैं आप।
So
गुड
all in all, I
इवनिंग।
think I prefer the Matilda over the Khalid in the Rome position. But what?
Oh, that
ओके
is
बंद हो गई
true. That
आवाज।
is true. I do think that they could do it. But again, we are back into the match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just take a small moment to bring in your friends, so that you can enjoy these games as well. You know that the bombastic side eye as well as Revenge of Others is going to put up a very good show for us. And with that, so far nothing much has gone. A 2-for-2 score coming in from both the side.
Yeah, I mean, they are showing that they deserve to be into the semi-finals. Meanwhile, both the Romans doing an amazing job in zoning the team out. This is going to be the second turtle, and I think Team Revenge of the Others should be prioritizing it because we do know that Ling and Moscow do require that farm. But wait a minute, PJ.
Oh well, Ling in a quite a good position. He is trying to take those turtle, but oh, what the hell just happened? Ling was taken out into the hands of Roger. Roger gets the turtle. He is moving forward with the like and bounce. Oh, Matilda looking very low right now. The damage is coming in from the side of Team Bombastic Side Eye, but Roger looking in a very bad position. The yin and yang combo would be enough to take down the Roger.
Wow. Despite the turtle going to the side of Bombastic Side Eye, I mean, Louis did a great job with that diversion. She marked down Ren. And I think that was really important for Revenge of the Others because they needed that goal onto their side. And I think Team Bombastic Side I should be looking out for these diversion plays because as of now, so far what we have seen PG, they have been on point first on the bot lane, second between the tier 2 and tier 3 towers. I mean, Ren was not expecting it because he just got caught in surprise right there. And the goal difference yet again, despite the turtle going onto the side of Bombastic Side Eye, Peachy team
I
Revenge of the
am
Others still has that upper hand. I'm just
genderless.
scared
I'm
about the Moscow
Batman.
fight
Wow.
that is going to come
क्या
in.
बात है सोफिया?
Oh, that is true. That is true. But Kali trying to get a
सोफिया.
damage onto the Edith. Edith caught in the deadly grab. The Eternal Guard doing a lot of damage, but the Primal Red Form giving up that shield for the Edith. Oh, wait a minute. The skills will be missed from Edith, but Edith surviving
Batman.
out with a sliver of HP. But top lane as well. Ling tries to dive in onto that Claude, unable to do so, but Moscow will be getting that turret.
I mean, Khalid rotated all the way onto the bot. Did not. Oh, did. Oh, one for one tower trade coming in. I mean, quite nice, Pichi. Both the teams are playing it neck to neck as of now. I mean, neither of them want to give out that upper hand. Even the goal difference is not as much. We could be looking at a skirmish coming in, Pichi.
Oh, definitely. Look at the teams gearing up. Four of the four members from each side are still into the mid lane. Now the turtle is spawned. The last turtle that we are talking about. Roger set his eyes onto the turtle. He's already taken down. But the zoning coming in from Bombastic Eye, that is so quite a lot. But oh, wait a minute. Ling would be the one taking up that turtle with the retribution. He escapes with the Tempest of Blade. Now this is very big for Team Revenge of Others. They were losing those neutral objectives. Now they are not.
Quite agree. I mean, even the Roger is kind of falling off right now because both Ling and Moscow are starting to farm up. Louis already doing a great job. What?
जर आई व्हायला वेळ लागत
वाह.
असेल तर
क्या सही
गरजेचं
टाइम
नाही
पे
आम्ही
इंटेंस फाइट होती है तभी
78%
ब्रेक आना
महिलांना
होता
माहित
है.
नाही
ऐड
की
आना
आई
होता
व्हायला
है.
महिन्यातले 5
ब्रेक
दिवस
क्या?
सर्वात विशेष असतात ज्याला ओवा न्यूज तुमच्या मासिक पाळीनुसार तुम्हाला सांगतं याच्या 5 चाचणी पट्ट्यांसोबत मिळते एक पट्टी मोफत तुमच्या दुप्पट खात्रीसाठी कारण चांगली बातमी ओवा न्यूज पासून सुरू होते
वो भी ऐड आई है तो क्या ऐड आई है?
Evil, unable to do so. Now
हे
they are
प्रभु.
retreating.
They will be retreating. Good decision because they do have the upper hand right now. 2k gold lead. They do not want to give it other. But
There we go. The Raging Tantrum coming into the possession. He will be taken down into the hands of Louis. But Vexana would be the one taking that kill. The skirmish is on. 3 members already down from the side of Bombastic Side Eye. Team Revenge of Others. The damage is on. But oh, wait a minute. I guess a misplay or diversion. Oh, the diversion was up to the top lane. So now Edith would be the one getting those, saving those turrets. But oh, 4 members already down. What just happened, Humana?
the thing that happened, PJ, is Claude was not present into the team fight. We needed the blazing duet, diving head on onto that Louis. We do know that the yin yang reactions are going to come in, and the amount of burst that she showed right there gave the Moscow so much space to farm up. He looks beefy. He hasn't even died once into those team fights, and after the 10 to 12 minute marks, I think we are going to see. Wait a minute!
No way, another diversion play coming into the land of Dawn, and there we go. You know that the Roger will be taken down. That was a very fantastic map presence that the Louis knew that the Roger would be taking up his purple buff. Now the Lord is up, the level 1 Lord. This means this is a free Lord for them. Into the early game, the zone coming in from Bombastic Side Eye was quite a lot, but now they have
Pumpkin
stepped up. Revenge of Others are picking
lol
up that
कुछ भी
role,
है
picking up what they were
BSC
lacking, and they are showing it us to right now.
I do agree. I mean, what is the Roger going to do against a Luoi, against a
आंटी
Matilda,
I
and
have शायरी for
against
you
an
क्या शायरी
Eden?
है
Because if you dive in head on, like I was mentioning
बताओ
into the draft phase, Peachy, the only issue that I have with the Khalid Rome is that he is going to get burst down. Look at the team composition, coming in. Super IMM, he can pull out one of the members even if they get stuck, in that raging sandstorm. That gives you a second chance. And that is what they are struggling with right now. I mean, bombastic side, I should be looking out for a single pick off right here. Maybe the Louis, not maybe, definitely the Louis. They need the shutdown gold, but the Lord is marching down Pishi. We could be looking for a skirmish happening.
Oh, the skirmish definitely is going to happen because Team Revenge of Others, they know that
लुई ने
revenge will
टेलीपोर्ट
not
किया
be taken down. This means that Team Revenge of Others can push down the other lanes. Now Moscow, Bakimar, he is farming up quite a lot. There's no one onto the side of Team Bombastic Eye side eye to actually shut down the Ling, the
रिवेंज
Loi, and the Moscow. The three threats being there onto the battlefield right now to the side of Team Bombastic Side Eye.
I do agree, and if we have noticed, Peachy, Super IM and Etho right here, they are rotating together. And Baki Mard right now, he has started to rotate with those mid laners coming in. So even if the Rogers dives in for Moscow right there, the Matilda can easily pull him back, and the Roger can be stuck in a very sticky situation, having to face a 1v3 coming in. But we are seeing the camp coming in, Peachy.
Oh, wait a minute. The Sphere of Destruction definitely connects there, but the Eternal Guard doing this damage. Three man knock up. The Circling Eagle being popped as well. The Ling is looking for blood, but oh, wait a minute. A mega kill into the hands of Matilda, but a Beast Easy was the one to pick up the Khalid right there. The Roamer gone. That means that the Team Revenge of Others can definitely dive in more. The Yin and Yang combo doing a lot of damage right there. Three members down. This is an easy inhibitor without a lot, which is quite impressive, Yumena.
savage welcome to this
I am
stream good
impressed,
evening
Peachy. I was about to say I am so very impressed by the gameplay coming in from the side of Revenge of Others. They are using the potential of their team draft to the fullest. They are using that rotation
नमस्ते पिंकी
ability
जी
that they
नमस्ते
have. They
savage
are
welcome to
using
this
the
stream
diversion play quite well, and they did manage to get Moscow farmed up really well. 12 minute, almost 13. The Lord is going to be spawning in less than 10 seconds. Very crucial for both of the teams. If Team Bombastic Side Eye manages to somehow get their hands onto this Lord, they could turn the tables because it can help them get those inhibitors for their side, which is very important. But the Khalid Rome and the Phobius, we do know they are getting burst down by this Luoi right here. So their only
Mhm.
option is to maybe try to look for an opening onto the back line and either get rid of the Luoi or get rid of the Moscow before they fight for any kind of objective.
That is true, human. Even I mentioned. Oh, wait a minute, diversion play coming in. That was just to check out the bushes. But now that the Khalid is still around the map but the Lord definitely going into the hands of Team Revenge of Others. Coming back to my point, as I mentioned already, if there was a Bane, he could have survived those situation with this help of a second skill. Maybe try to get the dead.
कितना ऐड आ रहा है यार
Get a room to breathe to survive, but that is what they are lacking right now. The aggression coming in from Louis with the diversion plays, and also the abyss easy with the earthquake shatter. It is like a cherry on top. It is like the final masala you need in your curry.
I agree. We are looking at the 10k gold difference. But wait a minute, the circling eagle already being used.
Oh, the mid turret, the Lord marching in, the yin and yang combo coming in, but the Phobius jumps in with the infernal evil, unable to do so. He gets pulled down to the death. On the other hand, the yin and yang combo doing a lot of damage, and Vexana being taken down. The minions are inside the turret right now. A triple kill picked up by Link right here. Maybe a maniac coming in, but looks like before that the crystal will be taken down.
Amazing gameplay, Pichi, coming in from Revenge of Others. I think I will have to give it out to Luoi. She was doing a phenomenal job with those diversion plays, along with the kind of damage that she was able to dish out. I mean, Team Bombastic Side Eye did not have an answer for that Luoi, despite having a Roger and a Claude who both have the potential, to dive onto the back line. And despite that, both the marksman and the mage on zero deaths. That's very impressive. And I also have to give it to the Matilda because she was doing an amazing job providing the sustain and the heals for her team. Good job from -1. Good job from Khalid and Bakugo right there, initiating those team fights. But it was at the point where Team Bombastic side I was already very farmed up, PG. They had the item spike
फाइनल
and
कब
Roger
है?
was not
टाइम
able
है,
to
अभी
farm
तो
up. Let's be
सेमीफाइनल्स
honest,
चल रहे हैं.
despite having those three itemizations, he was getting burst by the Luoi. I
Mhm.
think they kind of did not have an answer to that kind of, composition coming in from Revenge of the Others.
That's true. And there is a reason why the Roger was out of the meta, and I think we are definitely seeing into this. Maybe if they could have gone in for some other marks, like a fighter type of jungler, they would have pulled it out. But now Numi, did you see the match? Was Louis on point?
Well, I mean, the match was very, very interesting to watch. And yes, I do feel like, Louis did a great job with her ultimates and with those teleportation ultimates. And, as, Yumena mentioned, I mean, I don't know who was it, but someone mentioned about Roger being nerfed. And I feel like that is a good point because Roger has been nerfed with those cooldowns. And, I feel like Roger was not that good pick over here. And though they had the Khalid and Phobius, I feel like the draft for the team Bombastic Side Eye was not really good. But then the draft for the, Revenge of Others, it was really good. I have watched Revenge of Others play in the quarterfinals, and they did a pretty good job. They ended the match in like 2 matches, and Revenge of Others, I'm not being biased right now, but yes, that is the truth that Revenge of Others are a really, really good players. They might be the underdogs. Who knows? So, Peachy, like, what do you think? Like, what are your thoughts on the Roger pick?
As I mentioned already, the Roger, maybe I wanted something else coming into the play. Maybe a Bane would have fit perfectly. And, they would have pulled it off if they have a Bane. But again, let's just see. You know that this is going to be the best of 3 matches. So the second match, it is going to be a match point for Team Revenge of Others. Maybe we might be seeing a clean sweep, or maybe we will be heading towards game 3.
Well, as you mentioned again, PG, this is a best of three. And if, Team Bombastic Side Eye, if they really want to win, they gotta step up ahead with those drafts,
नहीं
with
नहीं,
the
कल तो नहीं
execution
होगा.
of draft, which is the main point,
टाइम है अभी.
and with those rotations and the communication, the synergy, that is what they have to work on. So, Yumena, so what do you think? Like, I have said my point of view. So, what do you think Team Bombastic Side needs to do, in order to step up, in order to win the next match?
Well, as far as I have been watching Bombastic Side, I know me. I think they do have the potential. We did kind of see, early on into the team fights that they were showing that they have the potential to take a Revenge of Others head on. The only problem that came around was in the draft phase. Maybe if they draft it right the next time, maybe start picking counter answers for the heroes coming in from Revenge of Others this time around, they can do a better job. And if they are not going to to go in for the assassins like they banned it the last time, they could go ahead, like Peachy said, for the main. Or in that case, I would really like to see a Martis pick as well, because I have noticed one thing: Revenge of Others are playing around those heavy CC composition, and Martis could be a good answer against that composition. Go in for a late game marksman, because Martis can take care of the first 10 minutes of the game, and after that you
Feels
just
like
have to
watching
snowball around
Laddu.
your marksman in the
Laddu?
game.
Well, that is true. I mean, Bane pick would also be really good. I mean, Roger is not just it at this in this season, Like if we see best of I mean bombastic side eyes, like lineup, they had those meta like Khalid, Phobius, Claude, and even Vexana. We don't see Vexana a lot, but Vexana is also really really good for clearing the lanes. But then this time they did not execute it that well. The draft was a bit off, but I mean bombastic side eye, they really need to look out for those drafts if they want to win the second match. But anyways, let's not talk too much. We will be right back after a short break. So stay with us you guys and us, while we witness who will be taking the victory for the semifinals one. So stay with us till then, and we will be right back.
कॉपीराइट यार, इसका कॉपीराइट कल मुझे बहुत आया. ठीक ठाक ही बोल सकते हैं. चलो बढ़िया. जय गाइस, जब तक ब्रेक है गेम खेल लिया जाए. क्या बोलते हो? क्या बोलती हो? रुको. अमंग अस क्या बोल रहे हो यार? फॉल गाइस खेलते हैं. ब्रेक है, तब तक ब्रेक लंबा चलेगा. फॉल गाइस सही है. ना 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 ना. दिवाली आने वाली है, कैसी तैयारी है भाई लोग? तैयारी तो अभी फ़िलहाल कुछ नहीं हुई है. फ़िलहाल देखा जाए तो कुछ तैयारी नहीं हुई है. करनी है सारी तैयारी. दिवाली वाले दिन आई गेस टूर्नामेंट नहीं होगा. ऑब्वियसली नहीं होना चाहिए, क्योंकि सब बिज़ी होंगे दिवाली पूजा में, सेलिब्रेशंस में. आ, 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 यार उसका आवाज़ आता है कीबोर्ड का, इसलिए मैं नहीं खेल रही वो. जब भी वो गेम खेलती हूँ कुछ ना कुछ आवाज़ आता रहता है बेकार सा. गुस्सा आता है. गुस्सा आती है। गाइस बाय द वे मैंने आज बैक टू बैक बहुत सारे शॉर्ट्स वीडियो अपलोड किए, क्या आप लोगों ने चेकआउट किया? अरे नीचे से जगह थी क्या? मैं ऐसी डर रही थी। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया। थैंक यू फॉर 35 लाइक्स अमित, धन्यवाद। अरे 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 बाय 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 बाय।
We need to see the draft being A+. We need to see that meta heroes coming up, or maybe some
अकेले
comfort
काय को
heroes,
खेल रहे
because you
बैंगन?
know when you're
बिकॉज
playing
कोई
a
नहीं है।
comfort hero, you know that you're going to give up the best no matter what. So maybe something like that I'm expecting. But other than that, the draft, the execution was perfect, but Revenge of Others were not letting this team bombastic side eye to breathe. Every single every after like every 30 seconds, you know that the a diversion will be up. The diversion play was every single where Roger was caught off guard. Even the Phobias was caught off guard. You know that they are into the bush, and yet they are still going out into the checking those bush. That's what I do believe that there's the mistake coming up.
Well, that is true. Bush checking from the tank, that is really, really, vital for the teammates. As if you're losing the team, I mean, if you're losing the match, the tank's gotta check in those bushes because, enemies will, of course, be camping around the bush. So, Yumena, like, what do you think the possible bans are going to be this match? Because, in the first match, we did witness how Luyu, Moscow, they played. So, Yumena, what do you think the possible bans are? Do you think
Welcome Amit,
that,
welcome.
Bombastic Cider are going to do some respect bans or not?
Well, I think the bans last time around were pretty great, even though the Khalid and the Fovius were open team. Revenge of Others did not want to pick their hands onto those heroes, and we did see that they did that because they had an answer to it. They picked off the Louis and they played around the Matilda and the Moscow. And I think Bombastic Side Eye also had a really strong draft in their side, but the only issue was they were not able to capitalize on that sustain and the front line composition that they had. So this time around, maybe if they could tweak some things, or like Peachy mentioned, go ahead with those comfort picks, because as long as you do know how to answer the team ganks coming in from Revenge of Others, it should be your team should be good to go. So yeah, I think that they should either go for the comfort pick or start answering Revenge of Others in the draft.
Well, that is true. I mean, this is just the second match, so maybe Bombastic Side I will be able to do a comeback. The Bombastic Side I fans, please do not go anywhere. Maybe your team, maybe the team you are supporting will win. So, anyways, without any further delay, let's move on to the draft. But before even I disappear, let me mention the giveaway winners for today. the first giveaway winner is going to be Enzo, and the second winner is going to be Yami Kaze. So, you two people, you can mention what skin you want down on the live chat, and you will get that skin. Also, I hope the giveaway winner, whoever is organizing, is putting my name there because I have not won a single. So, anyways, I will be going out now. Peachy and Yumena, you
I
guys can
love
take it
watching
away.
every good team. Got
Thank
to
you, Nomi, for
learn
that
so
wonderful
many things.
introduction. And we had a very good talk. With that, the match is on. The draft is coming in. Now, this is a match point for Revenge of Others. Even they know that they could do it, but we have Bombastic Side Eye. They need to step up. They need to get their aggression on. They need to get their game face on, and they have to win this out match because the stakes are very high, Yumena.
And I do agree with you, and we are seeing some pretty standard bans and similar bans, except for that Matilda. They are going to go ahead and ban that Matilda, quite understandable, because we did see the kind of potential that she had and the support that she provided her team in the last match. As of now, I think both the teams are yet again going to gamble out those EXP picks, which could work in their favor, but I would really not suggest giving out the Khalid for the EXP. The Rome, not really sure, but I think Pichi, we are going to see some pretty standard bans coming in. Mincy yet again.
I think that they hate Mincy. I know that the Mincy getting into the perma ban when you know that you can counter a Mincitar. You can. There's like, I do believe there are blink heroes. Okay, the heroes that can dash. Mincitar can counter them, but that's like hundreds of heroes you have. You have like a lot of options. And yet again, a Mincitar, that is a waste ban, to be honest.
Savage को आके
Well,
फेंकना
we will
ऊपर.
have to see about the waistband. Pichi, if Revenge of Others gets their hand on that Mincithar. We did know the kind of
काफी टाइम हो
gameplay
गया
that they
Savage को
have.
आके.
Do you think Bombastic Side I would have an answer to that kind of gameplay? Because we know, Mincy, once he gets farmed up and he manages to land that hook with the King's Calling, it's over for you with the Trinity build on him. So I think maybe Bombastic Side Eye does not want to deal with him, since they might be looking to go in with those dash compositions like we did see the Phobias and the Ling onto their side. So maybe that's why they are banning him out.
Oh, yes, definitely. The respect bans are definitely up. They are just using those heroes. Team Bombastic Side Eye are not really don't want to give away the Khalid because it did not work out. But again, Alpha coming into the ban section quite early. Again, I'm skeptical about that. But we'll just see how it will go. Right now, the picking phase it is up. I'm curious to know what they are going to pick. And Suyu was open. Oh, I did forget about Suyu coming into the play.
Yeah, they are going to go ahead and ban the Alpha and the Khalid. They have left the Suyu open. Maybe they are gambling for a Phobius onto their side this time. Yet again, they can go ahead and get that Aurora onto their team as well.
अरे कुछ
But
काम ही
no,
कर
they
रहा
are
था.
going to go
अच्छा.
in with the Zushing and the Edit this time around onto the side of Bombastic Side Eye. Really strong Peachy, because we did see that Zushin can be quite a menace if you do not lock her down or manage to pin her out of the map. So I'm really excited for the draft coming in from Bombastic Side Eye, because they are looking quite strong this time around.
Definitely, that Edith, when you know that the Edith is coming to the play, the mid game to the late game, quite strong. She can pop those damage, she can sustain a lot of damage as well, which is a plus point for them. But again, Team Revenge of Others, they have gone ahead with a Chow plus an Aurora. I'm liking the combo, but I'm hoping that the Chow would be onto the EXP because roam position. I want a complex kind of a tank, maybe a hard CC tank to come up, combo it out with a Aurora and a Suyu. Because Chow as a roam, he's just going to pick out one member out of all the members, and he can just the follow up could the would be the one who will be dealing damage to them and picking them off. Then what? you don't have anything. So that's why I want to see something else as well. I'm hoping that the Chow would be onto the EXP, but again, Bombastic Side Eye, they definitely up their draft. They are coming with an A game, and this would be a Carmela pick coming in. Now, what are your thoughts, Humana?
I like the Carmilla pick along with the Lantern Flare combo. I have seen quite some combo reels coming in from both these heroes. Maybe they are planning to, play around those disruptions for their team composition. You do have the Earth Shatterer and the Primal Wrath on your side with the Edith pick right there. And like you mentioned about, the the Chow pick. Sorry, the Chow pick. Yes, EXP lane he is quite good because he can clear those lanes and rotate, onto the team ganks and then go back again. He does not have to overcommit. He does not have to overstay because then he is going to be taken out. uh, but let's just have a scenario where Chow is the roamer at this point. They can go ahead and pick a really beefy exp lane yet again, to have that sustain, maybe a Yu Zhong or a Love. The Fovius is still open, Peachy. They could go in for the Fovius as well, because with the team composition, Suyu in the jungle quite sustainable. Chow for those single pickoffs, Aurora, with those frosty wind and frigid glacier. I think the Fovius can be a cherry on top.
Oh, I'm liking that 4 years option, but let's just see because we are into the ban section yet again. The link getting picked off. You know that the link wall is annoying, and when you pick up, from the side of Bombastic Eyesight, I do notice they pick up a very fighter kind of assassins, fighter assassins, or maybe a fighter jungler. So they are just trying to choke down those tanky heroes like the Ruby, the Alice, so that it won't be a problem for them. But now again, team Revenge of Others, one last ban, maybe a marksman coming into the play, but a Julian. This is very odd.
It can be odd, or I am guessing they are having a respect ban or trying to choke out the jungler because they have already taken out three jungler options for the side of Bombastic Side Eye that could have, worked well with the team composition that they have as of now. The Nolan is still open onto the table. It could be a good pick, but against Suyu, I'm not really sure. Maybe they can go in for a spider jungle at this point, Peachy. You still have the Martyrs, you still have the Bane, like we were discussing about earlier this game. What do you think? Do they go for a Nolan pick? The Hayabusa is still open. And yeah, I think they're going to go in with the Hayabusa.
Okay, looks like the Hayabusa have shrunken down. Oh, wait, he's back. Anyways, Hayabusa coming into the play. I did forget about Hayabusa. I was just scrolling through the assassin heroes, and it just left my mind. Now, Hayabusa truly a good pick on the side of Bombastic Side. This is looking good for them. Hayabusa can go in, try to bait out the Pride of Ice from Aurora, and then just come back, and the team could just do the other things. Now again, that Beatrix, very strong picks coming in from the Revenge of Others. Along with the Beatrix, I'm looking at a Franco.
Franco is always a 50-50 pick for me, Peachy, because it's quite interesting since, if you're not able to land those hooks, you have to retreat back for a while. Heavily going to rely on the Chow and the Suyu to be, those damage dishers as well as the damage soakers. And they are also going to heavily rely on those frosty winds and frigid glaciers from Aurora right here. We will have to see if Franco manages to land his hooks, at least 80% of the time. Very strong draft for Revenge of Others, but we cannot say less about Bombastic Side. They do have, cause of blood onto their side, and we do know if Carmilla manages to link at least three of the members onto the side of Revenge of Others with Quad Shadow, the Tone Apart Memory, and the Lantern Flares. Very dangerous combination coming.
Oh, definitely. Both the teams draft A plus, and there we go. We are into the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the second match. This is a match point for team Revenge of Others. Oh, wait a minute. They are going in strong onto that Brody, onto the top lane.
They are going headstrong. I mean, they are looking to choke him down early on from the game so that they can, rotate back onto the turtle objective. I really like this idea coming in from Revenge of Others. They are yet again playing around, the marksman, and we do know how important it is to have the Beatrix farm. Meanwhile, Suyu looking to go ahead and gank maybe the EXP laner, because we do know that before the turtle spawns, it's really important for your team to get onto that level 4 position, both the mid laner and the jungler. But they have a plus point. Suyu does not require to be level 4. But wait a minute. Look at the skirmish in the EXP lane pitch.
Oh, Chao looking for something, was not able to do so. But again, when you have like a 1v1 situation with the Chao, it is the Chao winning up that 1v1 against a Edith. Now, both the teams, they are just farming up, quite impressive when you're into the early game. They are not going in aggressive, they are just waiting it out. The total will be up soon.
It will be, and they are camping, waiting for someone to show up so they can get caught in a really bad position.
Oh, there we go. Super Cactus will be the first blood right there into the hands of Suyu. The flicker coming in from a Beasteezy. He will be safe for now. Now, the
काफी
Carmilla
loud था
wasn't
ये.
able to protect her mage. Super Cactus has to play very safe right now. There is this Franco still zoning out. This is definitely a free total for the side of Team Revenge of Others.
बहुत जोर से चिल्लाई है
I
ये.
do agree, and they did manage to get that. But look at the knockup.
Oh, but wait a minute, Chao trying to get the Way of Dragon he will be popping that Way of Dragon, but the Bloody Hunt coming in onto that Edith won't be doing much, but the Edith is just there dealing damage with the but that Suyu, Van Skibidi taken down by the turret, quite unfortunate.
Yeah, quite an overextension. I mean, he did manage to get the kill onto the member of Team Bombastic side, but unfortunately giving the shutdown to Zhu Xing right there. Also, I'll have to point out that Zhu Xing was quite going inside the bush blindly. I mean, she was ahead of Carmilla, should have been more careful about the position, but no, they will be retreating back from.
Oh, she will be retreating back, but look at that. Zushin was not able to pop that Pride of Ice. What a close call for Aurora right there. So this means that team Revenge of Others have a chance to do it out. And yet again, Bakimad wins that 1v1 situation against a Brody, which is really, really good. And knowing that the Beatrix is getting scarier minute by minute.
Gee, I think I just not laughed watching Brody getting hooked like that, but look at the skirmish happening in the bot lane.
Oh, the skirmish is on. The frigid glacier being popped up onto that Edith. Edith coming up with the primal form. Not much going on. She's just trying to sustain those damage coming in. Now, this is like the third time I'm looking at Edith surviving. This won't be the case for when it lands to the mid game or to the late game. Oh, but wait a minute. Wow, mid game. Sorry, mid lane. Mid lane, there's something going on. Look at that. But Bakimad yet again winning against a Brody. Why is the Brody not playing it safe? Oh, wait a minute. Double kill picked up by Bakimad. There we go. The team fight is on, and the Suyu was able to pick up the Zushin as well. A double kill picked up. Hayabusa was taken off. Another kill, maybe. There is the Chao and the Aurora still trying to do damage, but the primal form and the frigid glacier was enough to take down that Edith.
This TZ Peachy taunt recalling onto that Edith right there. The freestyle coming in was quite a spectacle to see, but we will have to look at those hooks, Peachy. I'm speechless.
Definitely, but yet again, there we go. Another kill secured into the hands of Team Revenge of Others. This is quite looking strong and a one-sided game into the early.
It is looking one-sided. I mean, like I said, a 50-50. Again, the G could not be used, but it got cancelled for some reason. Look at the hook!
The iron hook connecting on to that Edith. Edith will be taken down with the help of Bloody Hunt. What a hook coming in from Super IM. Quite unexpected. Even Edith was not expecting that hook coming in. With that, the team Revenge of Others, they move forward towards the purple buff of the Hayabusa. Hayabusa in jeopardy right now. He moves back. He is low for now.
I mean, look at Ito. He is not scared at this point. He has his eyes, pride of ice, and he has confidence on, his team. Ooh,
Oh, another skirmish coming in. The Earthquake Shatter doing its job, but yet again, Bakimot wins against a Brody. 23 being taken down, and Bakugo gets that kill. Another Iron Hook connecting, and it will be into the hands of Ito, taking down with the Hailstorms. And oh, wait a minute, there more skirmish coming in, but the minions will be taken off.
Super I am doing a phenomenal job with his iron hooks. I have seen, I think this is the first time I've seen him miss a hook onto bombastic side eye. They're just tossing them into their tower, Peachy, but it's not enough.
Definitely not enough, but looks like Suyu looking for more blood. He will be there. Picked up by the lantern flare, not much there, but yet again they will be getting that second tier turret, so which is very good when I'm talking about. But again, Ito trying to get into the position. She is, the Aurora is still dealing the damage onto that minions.
Man, oh man. I mean, I'm going to go back on my point where I said the Franco is going to be a 50-50, and he is onto the better side of that 50-50 right now. The knockup coming in, but unfortunate.
Oh, definitely. Look at the skirmish going on near that purple buff of Hayabusa. There's a Crimson Beacon coming into the play, dealing its damage. But yet again, Suyu, Super Van Skippity gets that kill. Teams are still skirmish around, but unfortunately, a Carmela will be taken down as well. Oh, but
Oh, Skibidi doing Skibidi plays.
that is true. That was overextension, to be honest.
But the confidence is showing right now, Peachy. I mean, look at the goal difference. It's 10k. What are you going to do? Team Revenge of Others quiet farmed up. Even Baki Mard at this point, one snipe shot, 80% of your HP is going to go. Just easy being a menace to bombastic side eye right there.
No, that is the job of a best easy to do it. There we go. The iron hook does not connect this time, but the Suyu dealing damage. The Niburu dealing damage, but not much. There we go. The Franco trying to go in, but it would be the Frigid Glacier connecting on to three people right there, and double kill picked. Oh, not a double kill, but a triple kill picked up by Beatrix. That was just a wipeout. The Hayabusa was too lucky, to be honest.
Hayabusa was too lucky yet again. Another risky pick coming in from the side of team bombastic side I right here, Peachy, because against a fighter jungler I would never recommend you to go for an assassin jungler for your side, because unless he manages to get the early snowball, which it's the semi-finals, Peachy, let's be honest. The other team, quiet or deserving to be in the semi-final as well, and there is a reason that they are in the semi-finals. So trying to look down onto the other side, thinking okay, they'll let you have an easy time onto the jungle. It is never the case. Almost 80% of the time that I have seen an assassin jungle being picked by a team, they are getting shut down right in their jungle with an answer, with a fighter pick coming in. But Peachy, I think they should have gone for a fighter jungle as well this time.
I do agree with you, Yumena. As we know that this is an assassin meta, that means that the fighters are getting prioritized. Fighters are the one giving the short calls for the game. You have seen how the Khalid was the one trying to, through the last game, the Fovius was the one trying to go in. But unfortunately, the damage was a lot from the side of Team Revenge of Others. Even right now, Chow is the one trying to go in, trying to get that way of dragon, doing so much so that the team would be getting a pick off right there, and they were quite successful in it.
Oh, the quad shadow being used to clear out that minion's good decision. Why Red? Because at this point he's 0 to 0. He does need that gold, coming in for
9
him.
welcome to
Because
the
if they are
stream
looking for that
Creating
itemization spike,
guys
they
मैं
should
ना
be
थोड़ा
playing a
वो
little bit passive. But my only problem is the
टूर्नामेंट का काम
Franco
कर
is
रही
not
हूँ
going to let them play passive. Landing those iron hooks, he has been doing a great job. But what is Red thinking?
Oh, another man down. This will be the Hayabusa being picked off. And looking at the itemization, the gold is there. Right now, Hayabusa at a 4.7k gold. Oh, but wait a minute, the skirmish is on the top lane. Look at that. Zushin was able to pick up with the iron hook, but not enough. Will be taken down. The side of team, the revenge of others are still low. They are still trying to deal damage, and yet again, the wipeout is definitely there.
I mean, I don't really understand the Sky Piercer coming in from Zushik. But wait a minute,
Oh, no way. Bakimud was able to take down the Hayabusa right there. The crystal looking very low right now. 70% of the HP already blown off. This is not a good thing for the side of team. Bombastic side. And, coming back to my point, Hayabusa is underfarmed, way underfarmed, and even Chow is underfarmed. He is at a level at a Chow, even though Chow is not dealing a lot of damage. He's just there into the team fight. But again, mid lane, both the teams are skirmish. They are just trying to deal damage to each other. Oh, look at the Chow going in. Bakimud get again picks a kill onto the body. They go in. The inhibitor is definitely into their hands. Triple kill being picked up by Suyu. That was a maniac, but that
दिवाली
Beatrix
शॉपिंग में
stealing
पूरा
up
दिन
that
चला गया अरे अरे
maniac. There we go. You, you you always have that one kind of teammate in your team, and there we saw Bakimot doing it, and with that, the crystal will be taken down.
Peachy, the fall coming in for the side of Team Bombastic side, I would not say alone was the Hayabusa pick. They lagged the CC quiet a lot onto their side. Yet again, like I mentioned onto the last match when we were, analyzing the end game, I did mention a point where Team Revenge of Others heavily playing on that CC potential, and they did that yet again. And I think I'll have to give it to Aurora right here. She was providing, those setups for her team. Like I mentioned, they are heavily relying on this Soyu and Aurora combination coming in. Team Bombastic side, a good draft. Maybe a Super Cactus should not have gone in with that Sky Piercer because she was not able to manage to get any kind of kills. Second item that too Brody was getting shut down as well, so they couldn't have an answer for the team. Gave Baki Mud quite the space to farm up. Look at his itemizations. He's 17, 1, 10.
That
The
is true.
most farmed right now.
And look at the goal difference between both of the marksmen. Beatrix at a gold with 10,000 and Brody with 4,600. Not a good matchup. Brody was playing it too aggressive. He was thinking that he could get the Beatrix, not being able to do so. But Bakimat, his items are almost up.
Almost up, Peachy. I quite agree. And this is the kind of advantage that you have on a fighter jungle. Like you can get on those early fights. They did not let Hayabusa yet again farm in this match. And unfortunately, I bombastic side, I will have to step down the ladder, Peachy.
Definitely, it looks like it was a clean sweep and revenge of others picking up that win. What a game coming in. Numi, were you enjoying this match? Okay, well, looks like she will be back soon, but let's
I
just
think she's in
talk
shock,
about
Peachy.
definitely
The
in the show.
one-sided match, the one-sided early game match that came in from the side of Team Revenge of Others. Even I was shocked. What is happening? They were shutting people down, left and right. The first mistake that happened from Bombastic side, Zushing walked in head first into the Aurora's camp. She should have let Carmilla
Uh,
go in, and right on from there they started to snowball, the early game gold for their team. Even small mistakes can make a huge difference, Peachy. I think I don't have to say much about that anymore.
That is true. That is true. But again, that Hayabusa getting ganked minute by minute, not being able to breathe as well. Revenge of Others, quite an interesting name, and they're just playing by their name. So this is how that they are playing it out, quite aggressive, so that they won't be losing out that onto that gold. Romana, I did notice into the last game they were, the early game was quite into the hands of Team Bombastic Side Eye. Yet again, they were just trying to take a advantage. They are just trying to farm it out, which really played into the hands of Revenge of Others. The late game, which is a very crucial time of the game, you know that you have to dominate it. You know you don't have to get a wipeout. You have to play it safe. That is what they were lacking.
I do agree, and they were not able to manage the goal gap as well since they were getting, pushed down onto their towers so much. I think the Franco also did a really great job with those iron hooks. I think we'll have to give it to Abyss TZ here as well because we were skeptical with the Chow pick, but
बिना
I think he did an
कोऑर्डिनेशन के सब
amazing
मार
job
खाएंगे.
with those, G Kundos and those knockups that he was landing on time perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Good gameplay coming in from both the sides, and congratulations for team Revenge of Others here, Pichi.
Oh, definitely. What a game coming in. And this was it for the semi-finals number one. And we will be back again with game number two, which would be again a semi-finals in a very after a short break. So don't go anywhere. Bring in your dinners, bring in your water bottles because this game was definitely interesting. And do share, like, and subscribe. And don't forget to download Mobile Legends 5v5. It is available onto the Play Store.
Hi guys. हमको कॉपीराइट नहीं चाहिए guys. हम म्यूट करके खेलेंगे कोई. ये नहीं सोचा था मैंने. भाई करना क्या है यहाँ पे? खुद का सिर फोड़ना है? Are you serious? एक्सप्लोर करना है क्या? कहाँ जाते हैं यहाँ से? बहुत बड़े, बहुत. हाँ, अंडरग्राउंड. सही जाता. हाँ, किधर गई पे? बहुत बढ़िया पिंकी, बहुत बढ़िया. यहाँ चल के देखे क्या है. ओहो, स्टार्स कलेक्ट करने हैं भाई. कलेक्ट लोको 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 लोको. जगह है कि जाने को? क्या है इधर? हाँ, ये बड़ी मूव थी, ये बड़ी मूव थी. अबे कैसे मर रही हूँ मैं इतना सिंपल सा तो है. ओ ये ग्रीन वाले से बचना है मुझे. समझ गए. चल मोटू. मोटू क्या करके मानेगा? रुको एक सेकंड, दूसरे फ़ोन में स्ट्रीम खोल देती हूँ. लेट वेट हो गया तो सीन हो जाएगा. खूबसूरत है अरे चढ़ना अरे वो पिंक वाले के इधर और था यार, वहां से कलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा मुझे। अबे क्या करना है? हाथ में तो इतने छोटे छोटे से हाथ है मेरे। हाँ अरे वाह बहुत बढ़िया पिंकी, बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया। वो बक्सा उठाइए, मुझे कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ से कहीं से जाना है? मर गई 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 मर गई। ओह व्हाट द फक। आई हाय आई दया रंदो भाई, नहीं हो रहा। हाँ मेरे कट्टा इसके अंदर जा सकते हैं। मोटी सी बूंद, अरे मोटी कैसे जाऊं इसके अंदर? हे भगवान इधर आ, इधर आ, इधर हाथ में। मैं चला मैं इधर चला, जाने कहाँ मैं इधर चला, अरे चल गया ये तूने क्या किया। पिंकू जी इधर ही रुके, इधर मिल रहा है, बहुत सारा मिल रहा है, इधर हो जाएगा काम, इधर ही खड़े रहो। ग्रेट ग्रेट, ले लो मुफ्त का माल ले लो। ठीक है। अरे नहीं जाना था गेंडी, देख रही है नीचे उधर है, फिर भी जाना है हमको तो। नहीं भाई हम तो जाएंगे, हम डरते हैं क्या? अरे चल लो माते उधर। क्या है यहाँ? अच्छा पीछे आओ, बहुत आगे निकली हो बेटा। अरे अबे गिरा दिया इस चप्पट चप्पट। अब हाँ हाँ धक्का मार दे, धक्का मार दे, गेम से बाहर निकाल दे धक्का मार के भाई। आजा, हेल्प में नहीं है देखो। आ भाई क्या भाई, हेल्प चाहिए कि नहीं चाहिए तुमको हमारी? हमसे नहीं हो रहा, हमसे भी नहीं हो रहा। कोई और रास्ता पकड़ के कोई रास्ता ही नहीं है। देखिए जी आपका पपलू मेरे को नहीं पता, मेरे को नहीं पता, मेरे को नहीं पता। यहाँ से जाती हूँ यार, यहाँ से क्या रहा है, यहाँ से निकल लेती हूँ। ये काइंड ऑफ सिविल थोड़ा सा ठीक ठीक। यहाँ पे एक और है। भाई जहाँ पे थी वहीं पे इसकी बेस की टैंग, जहाँ पे थी वहीं पे आ गई ना वापस। What the heck? भैया मैं वापस वहीं आ गई, इतना मेहनत करके आगे तक गई थी मैं। क्या है, क्या है ये, क्यों है ये? भाई एक बंदा दिख रहा था, वो भी छोड़ के चला गया गेम। अब अकेले ही करना पड़ेगा। ऑप्शन भाई इतना टफ कौन देता है? यहाँ से मुझे पिच्छू का दिख रहा है, आगे कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है। मैं कहाँ जाऊँ आगे? ऊपर से इतना बेब्लेड जैसा फास्ट फास्ट भाग रहा है। देख कंट्रोल ही नहीं भाई, इतना मोटा इंसान बना रखा है ना भाई, कंट्रोल ही नहीं है इसकी बॉडी पे। इसको नहीं, फिर वापस पीछे नहीं जाना। इतनी मोटी है ना ये भाई, हो ही नहीं रहा यार। चैट थोड़ा मेरा गेम की बात कर लिया जाए। आप लोग रूसी गेम की बातें कर रहे हो। इतना सीरियस सिचुएशन चल रहा है, किसी को कुछ पड़ी ही नहीं है भाई। हम इतना स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं। ये वापस से वही जगह जा रही है, यहाँ जाना नहीं है। ये कौन सा जगह है? यहाँ से बाहर निकल जाऊंगी। ये कौन सी जगह भाई? मैं यहीं पे उलझ रही हूँ। हाँ नीचे कूद जा, नीचे कूद जा। ने आर किधर है? आर किधर है? आर दबाओ, बाद में आर दबाओ, पहले ये देख लेते हैं।
So, Sarah and Baldidu, sorry, first to Sarah, are you looking forward to, what are you looking forward to, like in this game?
Honestly, as a caster, I cannot be siding with any team, but I would say that I am looking forward to see Vengeance Arc play because I am aware of who some of the players are. Wink, wink, right there. But then again, the Team Omen has also performed extremely well in the previous games that we have seen today. So this match is going to be one of the most exciting games tonight.
Yes, it is going to be
And
exciting because this is the last semi-final series. So with that, Baldudu, I think both of the teams are quite, uh, experienced with the meta. So do you think we'll see something new, or we are just going to see the regular meta plays as well?
well, I think one thing that they set apart themselves from the rest is I don't think the draft is going to be something new to watch. We're going to have very straightforward picks, but what we're going to see is in the intensity of how well they coordinate in team fights because these are the semi-finalists and they're the best from their state so far. So they're going to be a class apart from the rest, and that's why we're in NEC.
Yes, absolutely. And without any further delays, I'll be just dropping you guys to the draft phase, and you guys can take it up.
Definitely right there, Ray. And with that, we will be stepping right onto this beautiful draft phase interface right before us. And Team Omen Legends will be on the blue side alongside Vengeance Arc on the red side. So both of these
4K,
teams
welcome to
would
the
be banning
stream.
out the standard bans as possible. We could be seeing a Jukshin ban, an Edith ban, or even the Focus ban coming in from the side of Omen Whispered Legends as we are waiting for the first ban to be completed. And then again, Team Vengeance Arc has some very interesting players. So Team Omen, as long as they have done their homework, they should be banning out on those assassins. The Fanny, the Ling, they should be banned out by them because Team Vengeance Arc does have those pocket pick players.
And you're right on that, Sarah, because both sides have to really pay attention to what they take out. Right now, they've taken out the Ruby. Omen has locked, removed. We're not going to be seeing the I'm offended in this game. And it is not a bad ban. She is such a versatile hero. You could take her into the roam, she could go into the EXP, and sometimes you can just take her into the gold and build damage. Meanwhile, the opposite side, Vengeance Arc has taken out the chip. So we're not going to be seeing the shortcuts today. So on the other end, we might be seeing maybe like you said a Zuzhan ban. They could be the Gatot Kutch too. And I'm not sure if Hylos will be taken out because he's not that viable anymore. But there are a lot of options like the Khalid.
Definitely, Khalid is one of those heroes here in the Northeast Cup and every other tournament that we have been seeing in India so far, who has a complete 100% pick or ban rate. Like, either you ban that hero out or he's going to chase you down the entire tournament itself and just take you down. He's that good of a hero right now in the current meta. But the side of Team Omen Whispered Legends, they seem to have banned out. Oh, I'm actually unable to understand on which hero that is in that close call. But then again, Team Vengeance Arc will
It's
be
an
going
Edith.
in for that. Oh, it's an Edith. Thank you for that, Baldo. And we would be seeing another band coming in from the side of Vengeance Arc.
And the Edith again, I think there's a lot of flex picks being taken out on both sides. while Liling has been the response from Vengeance arc, and we're going to be moving towards the last ban from both teams before we head into our first phase of the
वहाँ
actual
से ना
draft.
आपको
And
फर्स्ट में जंप लेना
since
होगा
Sarah, you
2
mentioned
सेकेंड
one of the team's gameplay
वहाँ पे
and their players.
सेकेंड में
So, do
जाके
you think they're going to be going in for
अभी तो
a
हो गया
CC heavy
खत्म अब
comp,
बता रहे
or
हो
which favors team fight, or they're going to go for a sustained brawl comp instead?
Considering Team Omen Whisper Legends banned out on that Mathilda, they should be going in for an assassin type of comp because Mathilda is mostly used up when the comp has a lot of tanky heroes such as the Alpha in the jungle or the Martyrs who could be going in, and even the EXP is a pocket pick such as the Phoveus who could sustain a lot in the team fight, and along with the Mathilda's healed shields and the Circling Eagle and even the Flask of Oasis passive, that is what helps out a tanky comp. So Team Omen here, they should be going in for an assassin pick themselves instead of letting Vengeance Art pick it up. As for the last ban from the side of VA, they should be going in for that Jukshin ban as we have seen in a lot of tournaments. But instead, it will be an Aurora ban coming in from their side.
And they've left a lot of options open. Both sides have a lot of picks to contest against, and we just have to see who is going to be favoring what, because there's just so much right now on the map for both sides to play. And I don't think it's going to be easy for either team to decide what they want to actually pick up because of how much is left on the field for both sides. But there's not much hesitation from Omen. They instantly went for that,
पिंकी
the
जी आज
Zuzhan.
के
Not much
प्लेयर्स
hesitation on
है
that side because that
वीकली
hero is
आउट
just so good at what she does, and
अच्छा
it makes sense
वेट
to pick it
पोल
up.
पे पोल लगाना है मुझे याद है
Definitely, Baldo. Like you were mentioning, I did say that the Jukshin should be banned out, but instead, Jukshin is the one who has been picked off from the side of Omen. A bit of a miscalculation coming in from the side of Vengeance Arc, but then again, I'm sure they have some kind of a plan in their mind as they will be locking in onto the Suyo as well as the Phoveus, two very good picks in the current meta, and the Suyo who is especially good in the jungle because he has a lot of potential. He can deal damage up close, he can deal damage from a range as well as immune himself and just walk out of those team fights because that is just how good he is. And even the Phobius will be there to soak up as much damage as possible from the teams, from the enemy team itself.
And Phoebus is a really great option against the Zuzhan in a sense, because he's just so good to zone
गाइस
out the
मेरा
Zuzhan
स्ट्रीम
from the
बफर हो
team
रहा है
fight,
क्या
as long as you use the Phoebus to push away that mage and scatter the backline. You can do a lot of damage, especially if you pick up some quick burst single target dishing out heroes like the Brody, or maybe something like even the Ixia. We are seeing a lot of her being picked up right now. The draft is kind of favoring an Ixia because you could use her against this comp which Omen is running right now, except for the Avatar of the Guardian that the Gatotkaч use. There's not much in the way for lockdown CC.
Exactly. From the side of Women Whispered Legends, as we can see right here, it's that crowd control which is going to be coming in. The Lantern Flare is there, the Spear of Alpha is there, and even now the Avatar of the Guardian will be seen thanks to the Kathut Kacha pick coming in from their side. So we did think that they would be going in for those assassin picks since they banned out the Mathilda, but here they are actually picking up on a tanky comp itself. Answering that, Vengeance Arc does have to pick up on some sort of a
नहीं
gold
तो
laner who can
पता नहीं
dish
मेरे
out
टैब
enough
में स्ट्रीम
DPS
बफर
to
क्यों हो रहा
melt
है
down those tanky picks, preferably the carry, the Claude, or even the Beatrix, who has risen up in the current meta in terms of ban and pick rate.
नहीं बफरिंग नहीं
There
हो रहा
is
है
that there is
नहीं
just
बफरिंग हो रहा
so much
अच्छा
coming from the sides, but
मेरे में
I
पता नहीं
really
क्यों हो
am
रहा था
liking the Vexana pick that
अगेन हो
Vengeance
रहा है
Arc has pulled up,
Chapo.
because the Eternal Guard.
Fantastic. Chabo নহয়.
Unfortunate situation right there. We would have liked Ray to be muted up because here we can see that the second ban phase is nearly complete. Harriet ban coming out from the side of Omen Whispered Legends, and Beatrix and Khalid being banned out by the side of Vengeance Arc. As we were mentioning, the Beatrix isn't going to be picked up but instead banned out by the side of Vengeance Arc, as well as that Khalid
खलीद
continuing on the
अच्छा है
100% ban rate.
And I think the real whispered legend is probably Ray, with the way he's on still on the mic. But moving back, the Harith ban is done, and it's the final ban for Omen. Then they have to decide what will they take out, because Vengeance Arc still has their roamer up and a possible gold laner. So they could choose to take out some marksmen. Maybe a Claude is a good option to catch these guys out. But instead, they've taken out the Moscow, which is once again a perfectly reasonable pan because of how good the Spear of Destruction is on a proper marksman player. And I think since we're at this stage of the tournament, you will have good players on either side. So you have to account for every single thing. You're not going to find people who play just one hero and they're not as proficient in the others. You have to account for everything. But speaking of accounting for everything, they did left the time traveler open. It is the Nathan who will be secured by Vengeance Arc, and we will see how well he scales, because right now that Nathan is an absolute win condition for them if this game drags on to the late.
Absolutely, with the Moscow band out, the Claude as well as the Nathan are the two justified picks coming in by both of these teams in their goal lane phase. And then again, the Joe will be picked up in the EXP by the side of Omen Whispered Legends. That is kind of an interesting pick. Oh, but then again, Baldo, the Cho could be going in the roam position, while Gato is the one who goes in the EXP lane, and that would be something very interesting to see because Gato versus Phobius, very interesting combat. Oh, to finish up the draft of Vengeance Arc, Carmilla, the very strong pick right there with Nathan, who could dish out a lot of damage after he has two items, and the Vexana, who has way too much damage with her first skill and Eternal Lord combination.
And the Cho is, a really interesting pick. But I am liking the draft from Vengeance Arc so far. They do have a lot more options in terms of the variety of damage that they have. You have a lot of lockdown from the bloody curse of the Carmilla. You have the Vexana who can zone. You have the Fovius and the Suyo. A lot of chase, but at the same time, if they do not take their early game fights well, the fighter and bruiser comp that Omen is running will just run through the there's not going to be a vengeance arc, there's not going to be a redemption arc either if it's not played right. So they have to be a little careful.
Exactly, Baldu. And then again, with that, we are already on to the land of dawn. And not repeating the same mistake again this time, we are seeing these teams, they're just going to brawl it out. And as expected, it is the Gatotkacha in the EXP lane, and the side of Team Omen will be going in for an early EXP rotation. Both of these teams very strong and familiar names in the current Indian scene, but we do have a technical pause coming in, and with that, I do think, like, what would you say about the draft of both of these teams,
मैच
Baldo?
शुरू होते ही पॉज
And
लगाना चालू.
speaking of the draft, I told you, I was just talking about it. Like, I do prefer the draft from the Vengeance arc, but it is easier to scale up with that comp as long as you don't make misplays. But that's the thing, you have a very small margin of error on both sides, and whichever team does a better job in the early will have an edge, and especially in the turtles, because if that alpha is able to pick up those turtle buffs for himself and his team, that attack bonus will get them through until the late game and give them an edge in most of these fights. Any amount that Gato can sustain will be more, he can heal up with his passive. But the Nathan is their main source of damage with his basic attack, which does so much damage with with the calamity side. So he has to be careful about what he plays.
Exactly, Baldo, and I would be agreeing with you on that. Team Vengeance Out does have the draft who would be scaling more and more as the match progresses, because Nathan, once he picks up that Feather of Heaven and Stadium skit, he would be the one
What did
taking the
she
advantage
say?
in the
Never.
late game as compared to
Hello,
that
welcome to
of
the stream.
Team Omen. Now, coming back to Ray, if he is still available with us, he, like, what do you think, what are your thoughts on in the current game situation, like which team would have the exact advantage near the objectives such as the Lord or Turtle? But oh, Ray, I am sorry, we would be
No
coming
worries.
right back to the match. We'll have you post results, and then again, Maldo, please carry on.
And there's already a little action going on both sides. It's not an action as in like there's a fight, but it's more of like the teams are really in sync. They're rotating in groups of four, a big clump, just searching for something on that map, any opportunity to take. They're trying to steal the opponent's jungle. And that's one thing about MOBA 5v5 I really like. But speaking of that, there's a slight skirmish. The Alpha does charge in. The Zuzhan brings his opponent back into their midst, and she will get carried down as the first blood picked up by the Alpha. And that is what I said. Omen can commit hard, and they have a lesser issue with the amount of sustain they have on them. Vengeance Arc cannot be losing the early game right now. They should wait for their turtle, and now they have already begun on it. I expected Omen would push on that turtle, but I guess okay, yeah, they did reset the turtle. They're kind of worried about the gank.
Exactly, because Alpha is on his blue and King Cole, the Suyo, is on his blue as well and will have the faster route towards the turtle itself. And he could have just stolen it out had Team Omen continued on that turtle. But look at the Jukshin. She is well aware of Elder Yami's positioning. That Kamla cannot just hide in the bush. She is gathering up a level 4 from the mid lane. Jukshin trying to poke her out and deny that minion EXP, but no, all members of teams, like both of the teams, they will have reached their level 4 and the turtle fight is about to break in, Baldo.
पिंकी जी नहीं
And
सुना
the
ना
action
फिर
is underway.
नहीं
We'll
नहीं
have to see who gets the
अरे मैं
retribution,
वो
but it's the
काम कर
Alpha.
रही थी
Puni with the Alpha charge. There is some more action. The Phoveus jumping down, throwing his monolith on the opponent, and there's no way Alpha can sustain that sort of damage. The Zuzhan is there, providing support to her teammates, but the Phoveus caught in the midst of it all as a double kill picked up by the Suyo. And I think that is a very reasonable trade
I'm doing well
for the
हाँ
red
you're
team
also doing
because
well
they picked up two very important kills for themselves.
Exactly so, Waldo. That was a smart positioning
एक्चुअली
and
मुझे
gameplay
ना दो
coming
तीन
in by the side
टूर्नामेंट
of Vengeance Arc as they
का
took
शेयर
down
करने का
those
आया था
teams and
उस
like the
पे
side
लगी
of
हुई थी
Omen
मैं
players and secured the like did not secure the turtle but did secure the team fight in that position and secure the goal lead in their favor as well. Nathan here, he is aware of that Cho in that bush. He is playing it safe, but the Cho will be landing the run cake coming in, but the Purify has been baited out and the Blazing Duet coming in. The Nathan does not have his escape and will be taken down. But the Carmela with that vengeance trying to save Nathan but will not be able to do anything by just staying under that turret.
And those slight issues are what add up to a lot, because right now that Claude and Nathan both go really hard in the late game, but the Claude has that battle mirror image with which he can be a lot more mobile on the map, make a
क्या
lot
हुआ
more
चैट मैं
escapes,
समझी
because the
नहीं
Nathan only has one reposition that is afforded to him by his ultimate. And while the cooldown on that is low, it is not enough to be viable to use multiple times in a team fight like the battle mirror image, because it's so good to juke out. But right now the Cho on top, there has not been a lot of action from the Cho. It's been like general team fights. There's not been really crazy sets, but I think he's playing the smart move by actually waiting for it rather than forcing issues, which their team does not need, because as long as they scale comfortably. But what just happened? As I spoke, the Cho dove in for a fight and he paid the price for it. A pathetic was not that was not the play to make, but no worries, they can still get back into it. But the Lord has begun. The blue side, without their roamer, starts the Lord, but he has the retribution. That finger is absolutely on point, secures the objective for his team, but a beautiful Alpha's charge, catching two and taking them down. It's three people down from the side of Vengeance, and Omen is the message. They're sending a message to their opponents that please watch out and do not take us lightly as they take up the top tier 3.
Team Omen, they are making the plays. Team Vengeance Arc is losing out in this game, and look at that. Team Omen is just sitting so close to their faces. They're gonna take in advantage of every single moment in this team fight. They are winning, and Team Vengeance Arc actually needs to step up if they want to make a comeback in this game, because Team Omen, they are far ahead. They have the 3k goalie, they have the kill advantage, and once again Joe trying to do the kick but will be interrupted in the minute by Baldo.
And there's a beautiful bloody curse. There's so much damage that Suyo's in the thick of it all, but Krat TZ getting a kill onto Umeo. They want some more, but the avatar of the Guardian catches two. He wants some more. The Phoveus falls. And that, my friends, is an absolutely beautiful play coming out from the Gato, changing the complete tempo of that fight because it looked like Vengeance was finally getting their vengeance for the damage dealt to them. But
Mhm.
that Gatotkač with the avatar
Alpha
of the
doing good.
Guardian dealt them a new
Ah.
dose of trauma.
Absolutely, Baldu. The moment just seems so well in sync. Suyo will be stealing out with the retribution on that EXP, the creepy EXP. But then again, we are looking for an engage in the top lane. Gato will be trying to clear off his minions. So trying
Jatin,
for a
welcome to
possible
the
engage. Joe is actually the
stream.
only one who is missing out
Welcome
of it from the
back.
side of Team Moment with his engages. But the rest of them are so well in sync that it is not really making a difference in during the team fights.
And that, there is, I think Vengeance, despite losing these fights, they would do better in 5v5s because outnumbered, they're just not it. And that show, once again, diving in deep, trying to bait out that ultimate of the Vexana, succeeds in doing so. That's a really important resource to bait out before the team fights. And that's the third turtle picked up for Alpha. And on the top side, there is some action. They just want to take this turret out and get some win for
Nice
them. But
engage, Gatotkač,
Gato is gonna
yeah.
get caught out. Uses up the revitalize, and I guess they will back off for now, fearing the retribution from the Omen. And Suyo, is there something happening on top? Look how deep that show is. There's literally no backup for him, but it's just him and Gato going in, and I guess that juke really worked out because I feel Vengeance is under the Azar. Oh, there's a battle mirror image and a beautiful kill picked up by Umeo, and they also picked up the tier 3 mid. And right now, the tempo is completely in the hands of Omen. 3 turrets to their name, along with a 5k gold lead, close to a 5k gold lead. Vengeance needs to do something fast and bring their redemption arc.
Exactly, Team Vengeance arc has to be named
So
as
can you explain
Vengeance
me
arc
now?
right now
Yes.
because
Okay.
otherwise
Arshu,
things
welcome,
wouldn't
welcome to
really
the
be
stream.
looking
So
good
for
at them.
streaming,
And
you
once
need
again, Joe
one
trying for a
application
possible
is there.
engage onto us the Nathan, but we'll just
You
have
can
to back off
download that
because
application,
all
or you
both the
can
side of
even
Vengeance arc they
search on
have to
YouTube
play it safe now.
that
Otherwise, they would be
how
losing out
to
on any single
stream,
lead that they can
like how
find
to
in
play
this
on
game.
mobile and stream on PC or laptop. Easily
And
कोई भी आपको
on the
application
bot, there
install
is
करने को बोलेंगे
something, there
software
might be
पे,
something cooking
save
by
on
Vengeance
your
arc. They
phone,
did a good
and
ton
then
of
उसके
damage
बाद
onto
आपको
that
सिर्फ
Claude,
एक
but
charger
just
pin लगेगा,
the battle mirror
which
image
you
took out
will
like a
use
10% of
for,
his HP. The Alpha charges in
screen
alone,
mirroring
but I
के
think
लिए
he
आपको
does
एक
not need
वायर
to worry
लगेगा
because look at
जो
how
कि
much this man's
चार्जर
sustaining.
होगा,
The
उससे आप ले
blazing duet
सकते हैं.
picks up the second
और
kill, a
उससे
killing
अच्छा
spree
आप
for this
एल्गो
Claude.
भी ले
He's
सकते हैं
at a
अगर आपको लेना है,
301. The
पैसे
bounties
खर्च
on
करने
the
हैं तो
side of Omen
एल्गो भी ले
must be
सकते हैं आप.
absolutely insane. But it is also an opportunity for Vengeance because they could use a really good bloody curse with the sync of that Nathan to turn this match around. But the first thing they need to do is stop engaging first. They do not have the goal lead. They
दो
need
तीन
to be a
options
little
है
patient,
for
a little patient with what's happening. They can defend the lords. They have a lot of lane clear. They can
streaming.
just hold their inhibs and wait until that Nathan gets that power spike. He gets his third item. He gets his holy. This game is gonna be theirs.
भाई कितना ऐड आता है भाई.
Anyway, show me the ring? Of course. Triangle.
This game, and then again it is 10 minutes through almost, and the team Vengeance arc is actually 6k gold in deficit, though they should have been the ones winning in from the early phase itself. Nathan should have scaled up by now, but if we can see the items, we will say that he may have
फिलहाल I will
secured
suggest you.
2 items already. He actually skipped out
Okay.
on the star.
फिलहाल आई विल सजेस्ट यू कि स्टार्टिंग में अगर स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह कर रहे हो तो फ़ोन से ही करो. पीसी वीसी लैपटॉप वैपटॉप का अगर खर्च तुम पे ऑलरेडी पड़ा है तो इट्स फाइन, बट खरीदने का सोच रहे हो तो मत करो
And I
इतना
think he's going for
स्टार्टिंग
the
में
calamity
खर्चा.
next, but
मैंने खुद ने पहले 2
he
साल फ़ोन
should
से
be
स्ट्रीमिंग
rushing the
की है
Holy
टर्निप
Crystal
ऐप
because
से,
the Nathan gets
तो वो
most of his
काफ़ी इजी
burst
लगता
from the
है.
calamity's
टर्निप ऐप यू
passive
कैन
rather
यूज़
than
प्ले
the
स्टोर पे
divine. The
काफ़ी
divine is not
स्ट्रीमिंग
always
एप्स
a
अवेलेबल
mandatory
है.
item unless their team is really
तो
magic defense
आई
heavy,
विल
which they're not really
सजेस्ट
running
यू
for right now. They're
कि
going for that
आप
semi HP based build, which the divine is
फ़ोन
not
से ही
gonna
करें
do
स्ट्रीम अभी के
as
लिए.
much work compared to a Holy Crystal build.
पीसी
But that is
लैपटॉप पे
still
मत
all
जाओ
right. They still have
क्योंकि
the
बहुत
Suyo to finish
हेडेक हो
off.
जाएगा
They
वो.
have the Vexana who
एक
does
बार
a lot
फ़ोन
of
से
HP
सीख जाओ
based
कैसे
damage.
करते हैं, उसके
But
बाद
did you just see the Zuzin has
स्विच
picked
करो.
up a Sky Piercer?
For 1 year or 2 year you
Exactly.
can
That
do
is
from phone. मैंने
something
भी
I'm
phone
not
से ही किया
exactly
था
surprised
starting
about,
के
but then I
काफी
would love
साल,
to see how
like
that
दो
plays
साल
out for
पकड़ के
Romeo from
चलो,
the side of Omen,
दो
because
तीन
she
तीन
does
पकड़ के
have the
चलो,
damage
अभी
potential.
पीसी
She
लिया है
does
मैंने भी,
have the front line from the Cho'Gath of Kacha as
दो
well as
दो
Alpha
मैं
to actually
पीसी लेके
play
कितना महीना
around,
हुआ,
secure her passive and knock people up
पीसी
a
लेके
lot. And the Sky Piercer, once it's time, would
इतना
actually
भी नहीं
get
हुआ है,
triggered, considering the side of Team Vengesak is still
पीसी है
quite
मुझ
far
पे,
behind in terms
और
of farm
पीसी
as well,
है
and they
तो
wouldn't
फिर
exactly be able to run away from there.
यूट्यूब पे एक काम करूँगी,
And right now there is there's a kind
एक
of
काम
lull
करो
in
यूट्यूब पे
the
सर्च करो
fights
कि
on both sides. There's not much objectives on the
easiest वे,
map to contest. The
अगर
Cho
आप पे
is
पैसे
there
है तो
just
आप फिर
providing
वो ले
vision.
सकते हैं एल्गो,
There's
अगर
no way he's
पैसे
gonna
वैसे
try
का
making a
प्रॉब्लम है
play because
तो
there's nobody
easiest
there to
वे में
actually give
कैसे
the
लेते
damage
हैं,
either.
मतलब
While
मिररिंग
Zujin
कैसे
does
करते
a
हैं
lot of damage, it's not
ऑन
enough to
ओबीएस से,
stop these guys
तो
from
आपको बहुत
escaping.
सारे ऑप्शंस
So
पता
we
चल
just have
जाएंगे,
to wait for the
कुछ
Lord right now. And
एप्लीकेशन
Sarah, what
सॉफ्टवेयर
do you
आपको डाउनलोड
think
करना होगा आपके
Vengeance
पीसी
Arc
पे
needs
भी,
to complete the
सिमिलर
comeback?
विथ योर फोन,
Protect the Nathan, get him his core
इजी है, इतना
items once
डिफिकल्ट
again, and
नहीं
just
है,
let him like take a few of those
इतना
shutdowns, especially
डिफिकल्ट नहीं
on the
है,
Claw as well as the Alpha, if they want to do
तो
anything
मैं
in this
काम
game
करूँगी,
other
मैं
than
भेज दूँगी
recaller
लिंक,
itself. But Team Omen,
डोंट
I
वरी,
do not think they're going to let it happen,
वन
because
मंथ भी
they are
नहीं हुआ है,
processing like they're
ओके
not
वन
processing,
मंथ
they're
भी नहीं हुआ है,
progressing so fast right now, and they would be trying to go in for the second lord of the game as well. It is going to be quite the quick
वन
end
मंथ भी
coming
नहीं
in
हुआ है
from their
गाइस
side.
पीसी को लेके अभी,
And that lord is getting absolutely shredded out. That is, that is when the HP based melt, those fixed damage of the DHS, the corrosion, the glowing wand, alpha's passive, that's a lot of tick damage, and it looks like a really small minuscule amount of damage, but it adds up when you take it from four different sources. You end up losing 10% of your HP in a in an instance. Actually, it's not even a second, because you get bursted instantly. And the Zujin on top of that does have the Sky Piercer. So if your luck is bad, you're just gonna end up procking stacks with her.
Exactly, that Jokshan will just be scaling up and upper away. And if we could just see that Vexana did pick up on that wishing lantern, so she would have a bit more damage potential during the team fights if Carmilla can actually land her ultimates. We haven't really seen more
एल्गो
than one
महंगा
good
है,
ultimate coming in
महंगा तो
from
है
that Kamala,
एल्गो,
and with that, the
बहुत
Lord will
महंगा
be
है,
marching down the mid lane. And Baldu,
Oh my god, the avatar of the Guardian, that was perfect. He is catching everybody, uses the Winter Crown, and actually manages to make the escape. A beautiful set. The Lord is there, the turret is locked, and that Aegis crumbles. And the first game goes over to the side of the blue team. It is Omen Whispered Legends, but they are making a very loud statement with taking home match one of the series.
ये सॉफ्टवेयर लिंक देना, ओके ओके
absolutely, Baldu. That
ठीक
was
है,
an amazing team fight and synchronization we saw in inside the base crystal of Vengeance Arc. That too, the after of the Guardian connected that Alpha using up his Spear of Misery and with the Winter Crown, and then the Cloud with the Blazing Duet into the backline forced the entire
अरे आई
team of
सॉ
Vengeance
मैनी
Arc to go
ट्यूटोरियल्स, दे
inside
आर
that
मैनी
base and
कंफ्यूजिंग वे,
just stay
ना
there.
इट्स
They
ओके,
couldn't do much. They couldn't
आई
come
विल
up.
हेल्प यू,
They
डोंट
couldn't
वरी,
deal damage. They couldn't.
डोंट वरी, डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक
The
डिस्क्रिप्शन
utility
में
coming
डिस्कॉर्ड
in
लिंक मिल
from
जाएगा
that
आपको,
Gato was
शॉर्ट्स
just
पे
too good. He
लिंक
was
ज्वाइन नहीं
not
कर पाओगे आप,
omnipresent in the match. He just made sure he did his job with his ultimate. And I really loved that, because a lot of the Gato users try to focus more on the taunt and the basic attack proc. That's not needed. When you have the, Avatar of the Guardian, which is one of the largest ults in the game. So yeah, that he did his job. The Zujin cleaned up. The Alpha absolutely phenomenal, and I think it was a really good effort from the Suyo. He was able to catch up and farm as much as possible, but the goal lead just got too much at the end of it.
Absolutely, Baldo. And with that, Ray, we will be having you right back with us. Please give us your opinion. Who did you like it here?
I think definitely Omen Whispered Legends. Their synchronization and the teamfight initiation on every gang, it was really, really top notch, at least better than what Vengeance Arc was able to execute on their end. And I think at the beginning, I was really, really thinking, this match could lead to anywhere because they do have the Stereo, Nathan, and the Focus, which are really, really good picks in the meta as well. But the
चॉकलेट नथन
Alpha and the Sushin, they are really strong
क्लॉड
contenders
अच्छा
as
था,
well because
उसको
Alpha
देख
is
लिया
he's someone
मैंने.
that can mirror
हम्म.
to you completely, no cooldown as well as initiation. He even has a true damage which gives him the upper hand, and we see that happening right here. So the execution was on point. But one thing I really found it really odd was that
हे प्रभु.
I guess Claude is dealing a lot of damage, but Shushin, she was also dealing quite a lot, and Carmilla didn't really prioritize any magic defenses, Even the Gatot was dealing sufficient enough damage, I believe so, because his avatar of the Guardian was landing quite a bit. So I think she was getting melted down quite easily. I think after the Dominance, they could have gone for the Radiant and maybe the Blade Armor. So that was a little odd itemization. But other than that, I think Vengeance Arc, I think they need a little bit more execution and synergy compared to what Omen did. So basically, that's it. Anything else you'd like to point out, Baldur, to like what can Vengeance Arc really do, like could have done in this game? What do you think?
The first thing was they should have contested those turtles better because they had the edge in the early game. There was no gutto at that point. It was 4v4. The Newton should have been more involved in the fight, and even if he wasn't, the opposite EXP lane should have stepped up. But I think overall, not too bad of a job, but that was where, the game, kind of went
गाइस
wrong.
आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
But I think, do you have anything
डिनर
else
कर
to
लिया
say, Ray,
पिंकी?
about
नहीं.
it? Because this is what I noticed.
Yeah, I mean turtle fights. If you keep giving them out, it's not going to end up in your favor. Especially if you're not trying to control the macro, if you're not pushing, if you're not doing that much, try to focus on the
नहीं
objective.
किया
But
डिनर,
I think,
करती हूँ अभी.
game one will be taken by the side of Team Omen Whispered Legend in this best of three semi-final series. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a short 2 minute break. So do stay tuned because we still have another game on hands, and we have to see if Vengeance Arc can go in their Vengeance Arc as well and take the victory, or will they also crumble and fall down to the whispers that is Omen really
Guys, I'm back.
making.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cost.
अबे ये कॉपीराइट देती है कॉस्प्ले वाली. किस पे चिल्ला रही थी? कौन? मैं कहाँ चिल्ला रही थी? नहीं तो मैं नहीं चिल्ला रही थी. मेरे घर में कबूतर आ गया था बड़ा, उसको निकालने की कोशिश कर रही थी मैं. मेरे चिल्लाने की आवाज़ आ रही थी क्या चैट? मेरे घर में ना गाइस, रुको, फटाके बज रहे, मेरे को जाके थोड़ा ठीक करके आना पड़ेगा. मैं चिल्ला रही थी, आवाज़ आई थी क्या? रुको 1 मिनट, टाइम है. बहुत मस्ती चल रही है, सबको मस्ती चढ़ी है. स्ट्रीम के बीच में मस्ती आ रही है सबको. रुक जाओ ज़रा. मेरी आवाज़ कैसे आई? मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे थी नहीं तो. बुली कर रहा बैठ बैठ के. मेरे पापा और मेरे छोटे भाई की मस्ती चल रही थी गाइस, इससे मैं थोड़ा म्यूट पे गई थी. लेकिन मेरी आवाज़ कैसे आई स्ट्रीम पे? मैंने उन लोग को चिल्लाया उसका. मैं म्यूट पे चिल्लाई थी. मतलब म्यूट करने के बाद भी आवाज़ आती है? ये तो मुझे बात पता ही नहीं थी. वाह, क्यों गुस्सा हो गया? क्यों गुस्सा आ रहा है बच्चों अपने आप पे? मुझे अपने आप पे गुस्सा नहीं आ रहा है. अबे मुर्गी चाहिए. आओ सिखाओ तुम्हें अंडे का पंडा. अबे एक जगह पे खड़ी रह के मैं मुर्गियाँ ले सकती हूँ. कितने मुर्गी ले रहे? हो गया क्या? ये कहाँ हूँ मैं? नीचे ही आना था क्या? नीचे नहीं आना था? कहाँ आना था फिर? वाह लॉल यू सेड मुझे स्ट्रीम म्यूट करनी पड़ी तुम्हारे लिए, ऐसे बोला मैंने? ऐसा आवाज आया क्या? अरे वो मेरे पापा और मेरे छोटे भाई को मस्ती सूझ रहे थे इसलिए मुझे बोलना पड़ा, तुम लोगों की वजह से मुझे स्ट्रीम म्यूट करनी पड़ी, ऐसा है। वो लोग मस्ती कर रहे थे रूम में। अब नहीं खेलता उतना, पहले बहुत अच्छा खेलता था। कौन? गोसू जनरल ना? तू है पानी 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 पानी। वाह अब इतनी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी चलने के लिए। भाई ऐसे तो इससे अच्छा तो ऐसे कूद लो। Fuck. बहुत बढ़िया, वेरी नाइस। ऐसे तो खेलते हैं, ऐसे नीचे कूदना होता है और क्या करना होता है। चालू हो गया।
That Avengers sort of come back because they did
Yeah.
struggle in that game one. But I know they have it in them. There was a
Because
lot of
अगर तो
micro which
स्ट्रीम
I really
पीसी
liked
कितने का
watching from the
लिया
players,
वैसे?
but that macro positioning was
85?
just not there. Which I know it's possible because I saw how well they
85 या
synced
1
up
लाख?
in some of those team fights.
1 लाख
But they
पकड़ के
just
चलो
kind
गाइस।
of forced the issue a little too early. And I just
कैमरा
hope
भी
they're a
ऑन
little more
करो,
patient this
कैमरा
time.
नहीं है इसमें।
Yes, indeed. I also
Mikasa,
like the
welcome to
micro,
the stream.
especially the Suyu. I think he was quite brilliant, but he couldn't really do much when the goal was catching
20
up, just
मिनट्स
like
की
you mentioned.
हॉरर वीडियो
So,
एक्सप्लेन
Sarah,
करने के
on
बाद
to
एक
Baldudu has said his
ऐड
opinion.
लगा
What do you think
और
Vengeance
मैंने
are could do
गलती
this time? Like, sorry, let me specify a little bit. Do you think they're lacking in the draft or the macro?
I think
मतलब आप
it was
बॉस
the
बनते हो
macro
घर में
actually
हैं?
because from their
अभी
side the
बच्चे
draft
को
was pretty
बस चॉकलेट
solid
मिलता है।
considering it
मैं
was a
बॉस नहीं
Nathan
बनती घर
who
में।
had who was present for the late game. There was a Suyo
हाँ
for the
पिंकी जी को वो
early,
एमएल
and
का
even their mid
ओजी
lane and
स्ट्रीमर
EXP
है,
picks were very strong.
बट उसके
But then
साथ
again, the
बहुत कुछ हुआ है।
rotations coming
पता है
in
उसकी
from the
स्क्वाड भी
side
छोड़
of
के
Omen
चली
was
गई।
actually stronger
पता है
as they
पता है।
secured those objectives as well. But even if they lost out one or two of those early team fights because of the early game pressure coming in by the side
आई एम
of
वेलकम टू
Vengeance
द
Arc,
स्ट्रीम, लॉन्ग
they
टाइम नो सी।
actually
कैसे हैं आप?
utilized the
गुड
objective
इवनिंग।
pressure with which they could provide in the map to their advantage and took down those major turrets and gave their laners the advantage. And with that, Ray, I think we will be moving on towards the
Yes.
draft phase itself. We would be seeing you post results once again. Baldo, what would your predictions be?
Well, I can't really predict anything yet, but so far, based on the performance I've seen in game one, Omen is the more composed team. But at the same time, the draft was kind of the winning condition on their end. They knew their advantage and pushed it. So we'll have to see if Vengeance is able to recover from that and not actually get shaken up by that first loss because they still have this game too. And if they do well, we will be seeing a game three.
Absolutely, they still have full chances of coming back in this game, and they are starting out pretty strong. Because look at that, they have already banned out the Ling and Team Omen Whispered Legends this time. I think they heard us from the previous game as well as saw how good their Jukshin performed and banned out that hero in the first ban as a priority ban itself.
And no hesitation from their end. They took out the Zuzhan. They learned their mistake because it was just so difficult for the Suyo or their team to even dive in those fights because the Zuzhan just keeps poking them out, and just a really annoying person to deal with, an absolute menace in the mid lane. And you win the mid lane in a 5v5, half your job is done. Because if you destroy, stop the mage, your roamer will have to be forced to deal with the mid lane and the gold and the exp and objectives. They're going to be very very harried, and he will end up losing farm. And your jungler will be wasting time clearing mid or helping them in mid rather than doing his job. And that gold will keep adding up, and there's a lot more mistakes for them to gank because each time you rotate to mid, yeah, it's going to be more time you could gank them in the between. Because we've seen that happen. That's what happened in the previous game, right after turtle, every single time.
Exactly, and that is where Vengeance Arc messed up. They needed to fix out their engages, they needed to take the proper fights. They had to look out for those objectives as well, but they did not actually manage to do that, and Team Omen took
गाइस
advantage of it and secured
मैं
the
क्या
game
सोच रही
in their
हूँ,
favor. And
मुझे कुछ लोग बोल
as
रहे
we saw in
हैं
the previous
कि
game,
फेस
the
रिवील कर
Suyo was
दो.
picked up by the Vengeance Arc and
अब
Omen.
आप लोग
They're
मुझे
not taking any
बताओ
risks. They ban out on that hero
कि क्या
right
मुझे
away.
फेस
But
रिवील
from
करना
the side of
चाहिए
Vengeance Arc,
या
Chip
नहीं.
and Khalid bans once
मुझे
again
बहुत लोग
two of
बोल
those
रहे हैं
heroes with a
अभी तो
100% ban
बहुत
rate,
लोग
as we
बोल रहे
keep
हैं.
mentioning
और
over and
फेस
over.
रिवील की
Team
वजह से
Omen
मैं
here, we are
बैटल के नाइट
awaiting
में
for their
कास्टिंग
third
भी नहीं
ban. They
कर पाई
could be possibly banning
कि
out on
फेस
a
रिवील हो
gold laner,
जाता.
or even the EXP. The Force could be banned out
तो
by them, or even the
कहीं ना कहीं
Moskov coming
फेस
in
रिवील
the
ही कुछ
gold
कुछ
lane. It
चीज़ों
could
में प्रॉब्लम
honestly
बन
be
रही है.
anything
लाइक आई
considering
कांट
the meta
कास्ट अ
is
बिग
so fast
टूर्नामेंट
and so many
because they
heroes could
want
be banned
pitches.
out. But that would leave a lot of
So
other options
I'm
open.
really
And
confused
that
right
is the
now.
trade-off you will always have.
Nanaplayz, what's
The
your
more you
IGN?
leave open, it kind of, the
Nanaplayz ही
more you
है.
take out in ML, the
NanaplayzYT.
more it just feels like new stuff keeps getting added. It's like you're getting punished for having options in this game. But that's what makes it special, because you can't just be good at playing micro or macro. Macro is not just playing inside the match once it starts. It starts off when you draft. It starts off at your research. That is the concept of macro. And you think you do it well, you win the big game. But to get to that win, you have to also make sure you have the micro for it. So
मत कर.
that's what makes RTS games so special.
100k पर
Absolutely,
तो
Baldo. And with that, the Mathilda would once
100k
again be
तो
banned out in this
पर
game. Mathilda
करना
is another one of those support
पहले
roamers
कहा
who
था
is coming
आपने.
up in the, not exactly
नेक्स्ट
coming
ईयर
up,
कर
she has
देना.
always been in the meta, but
बट
she
यार
is being
फॉर नहीं
prioritized
नहीं है
as
तो सही है, मेरे
these
को
teams are
50k पे ही
picking
करना है.
out or banning
बट
her as one of the
लोग बोल रहे हैं कि
priorities
आप इसकी वजह
always
से
in
ग्रेट
every single
अपॉर्चुनिटी
draft. And
छोड़
once
जा
again, we
रहे
can
हो.
see that Vengeance Arc would be picking
अभी
up
बैटल
on
के
an
नाइट में देखो
Alpha as
सब
their first pick, a very strong jungler at the moment with a lot of sustain
सब
and damage output,
लड़कियां थी
especially a lot
कास्टिंग
of
के लिए.
true damage output. But the woman Whispered Legends would be answering that right away with
इंस्टाग्राम.
a Gato Kacha and
ओ एक
Aurora
मिनट.
pick. Another strong EXP lane and mid lane pick coming right out of there, because Aurora, she has one of the best mid lane clear abilities right now.
There's no hesitation from the Aurora because the cooldowns are so low for that pick. So there's a lot of you can also be bait out some of those abilities before objectives, because I've seen some players they kind of fake a gank where the Aurora will act like she does not have she's misplaced.
बीच
You
में भी
dive
एक
onto her, her passive
मोबाइल लेजेंड
activates.
ने कुछ ऐसा
Then you're
किया
like,
था.
if I've already spent so much,
अ,
might as well spend.
क्या किया था मोबाइल
He's gonna
लेजेंड ने?
flicker
ग्रुप्स
out,
बनाए
and then
थे
you're gonna
स्ट्रीमर्स
chase,
के,
you're gonna get
और
ganked,
वो
and you'll also
स्ट्रीमर्स
lose your
में
objective
जिन जिन
or
का
a
फेस
turret
रिवील हुआ था
after
उन
all
उनको
that
लिया
effort you
था.
put in.
तो
So,
उसमें भी मैं नहीं
that
जा पाई
Aurora has,
क्योंकि
a
मैं
lot
फेस
of
रिवील नहीं था, तो
capability
उन्होंने
to,
मुझे
perform those
ऑफर ही नहीं
outplays
किया,
and make
ये
those
सोच के
big
भाई इसका
time
फेस रिवील नहीं
threats
है.
for her team. The
अब
Frigid
बैटल के नाइट
Glacier
पे
is
भी
just
देखो काफ़ी लड़कियां
too
ऐसी
good
है
to ignore.
जो खेलती भी नहीं है, बट उनको ही लिया गया फॉर कास्टिंग. कास्टिंग तो मैं भी कर लेती हूँ,
And right
इंग्लिश
now,
हो
the
या हिंदी,
bans, the
बट
Khalid
दे
is out. We're also in the
did
second
not
phase
offer
of
me
the
for
ban
this
phase.
reason.
It is up
इवन
to
दो
Omen to
एड्स भी
decide
जो
their
चलाते
last
हैं ना
two
ये लोग,
bans. They're
बीच
gonna
बीच
go
में
in
देखो
turns of
ब्रेक्स पे ऐड
one
जो चलती है
each
वो भी
before
सारी
they go to their final two picks.
फीमेल
And
स्ट्रीमर्स
right now,
कर
it's
रही है
Omen
एड्स
taking a
वाला.
decision about what they
ग्रुम्पी
want.
ने
If they're gonna
किया,
stick to the
फिर
same
एक और
ban
दो
as the
तीन
previous
लड़कियों ने
game,
किया,
the
तो
Harith,
वो भी
the
अपॉर्चुनिटी मेरे
cat-eyed
हाथ से
gold
चला
laner,
गया
magic
है, लाइक
damage dealing menace,
जस्ट बिकॉज माई
who is
फेस रूल
just
इज
so
नॉट
good
देयर,
hopping
तो वो
around the
भी
game
चीज़ मैं नहीं कर
will
पाई।
not be
देखो
present
ज़्यादा
for us to
डिफरेंस तो
view. And I'm sure
क्या ही
Vengeance
आएगा,
Arc has
सोचो
someone who's just
सोचो
that
लो
good on the
आप
Harith
खुद
that it is
से।
absolutely necessary to ban it out.
For
Exactly,
boys,
Baldo,
it's
and
good
apologies
to
about that.
not
I am
reveal
right
and keep
back in
viewers
Focus and
guessing. But
Hylos, the
for
side of
girls,
vengeance
maybe
out this
festival
time. Look
is
at that
better
tankiness in
in
their
live
comp. I'm
stream.
actually impressed
ये
with
आपका फैसला
how
है,
well
बाकी
those
तो
teams are.
मैं
And then
कहूँगा
again,
थोड़ा
Team Omen
रुको
Whispered
शांति
Legends
से।
are also
10K या
doing it
100K
pretty
करना,
well. They
ठीक
did
है?
pick up on
10K
the
पे
Aurora,
करेंगे।
who after picking up
10K या 50K?
has a very good potential to merit out even tanks. And here we can
Got it.
see that the Nathan has also been picked up. So it's actually a reversal of the drafts that we could have seen in the first game.
There's the switch up once again. Give picked up the high-lows this time, and looks like Vengeance Arc is trying to cosplay
They
Omen,
only show
and
once
Omen is
in Blue Moon
reciprocating. It's
theme
like,
custom.
I will show you how to
मॉड
play,
वाले आईडी से देना
the
पड़ेगा क्या?
Nathan Gato, right? The Nathan, and they're like, no, I will
हाँ,
show you how to play the Alpha,
नहीं,
and I'll actually beat you at the same hero you beat us in. So, we always love to see that kind of drama, but I don't think anything like that actually exists. It's just us casters trying to make it a movie for us
हाँ
and
अभी तो
just
बहुत
create some
टूर्नामेंट
more
होने
hype
वाले हैं।
behind it because these are the best teams from their state and they only the most deserving one will be reaching the finals.
Absolutely, and with that, we have another Xbox pick coming in from the side of Omen Whispered Legends. And with that, the draft is almost coming
Your
to an end, and
biggest
I
fan
do
gonna
believe
follow
that
you in
Team Omen
Instagram.
Whispered
I will
Legends
be
need
back.
to pick up
Okay,
on a
Mikasa.
pretty good act. I think a healer would do well for them, but a healer would also be doing quite good for the side of Vengeance, are considering how much of sustain they have in their draft right
ऐसा
now.
कुछ नहीं है, फेस की वजह से नहीं लिया।
I
तो
think
क्या
they
रीजन
need
है?
someone to do burst damage in the
तो
early
और
game
क्या रीजन है?
because apart from the alpha, everyone else will just walk out after that fight. So they need someone who can do that instant burst, like someone who can finish off the work that their front line is doing. You need someone at range, and I'm absolutely in love with that Valentina pick. It is gonna be so good over here.
कब तक
The
होगा?
Gato alt, the
नहीं पता,
reposition to
मोदी जी
escape the
will...
Gato alt from Nathan, the last insanity which will be doing
नहीं
damage,
नहीं, विजडे के
displacing,
साथ ऐसा
and an
कभी नहीं
immune
होगा।
for the Val, and finally the Frigid Glacier,
No,
a
not at
really
all.
really good pick. And I was kind of surprised when Omen left out the hero. They chose to ban the Cecilian
I'm back,
instead of the
hope you got
Valentina.
it.
And let's just
अच्छा,
hope Vengeance Arc is able to use this hero to its maximum potential because I'm really really liking the draft from the Vengeance Arc. I think it's visible in my voice too, but it's evident in my voice. But yes, but the Yuzong pick, what do you think about that, Sarah?
Yes, that's kind of like I should not be siding, but then again, the Yuzhong is a bit of a weak pick here, considering
oh, you
Team
look
Vengeance
cute
Arc
though,
has sustained as well as DPS now that they
Mikasa.
have picked up on the Claude and the
Cute DP.
Valentina. So Yuzhong during the team fights would actually be melted out pretty fast. And Waldo, if you wouldn't
आगे
mind
और
carrying on for a few minutes,
जाएगा,
I
अभी
will be joining
टूर्नामेंट
you
होंगे
right back.
नहीं, और एमएलबी
No
का
worries, not
स्ट्रीम
an
है
issue at
तो
all. But
कर लो
viewers, the
वो
draft
सब।
is set. The stage is ready for our semi-finalists in the game two of the Northeast Cup.
विल
Please
मोबाइल लेजेंड
cheer on your
क्वालिफाई।
favorite teammates. We are
अगर
having an
आपका
absolute
कुछ
show.
मोबा
The
से ज़्यादा
draft is
सीन बन रहा
beautiful
है
from both sides, and
ऑफिशियल
we'll have to
से
see
तो कर
who
दो।
can do it
ऑफिशियल से
best,
तो लगा
who
पड़ा
will
है,
cook the rest. And the fight is
ऑफिशियल से
already
तो
underway.
रेगुलर
Both
होता है
lanes
बातचीत,
are
बट
in the mid. They're trying to fight
सोच
for
रही
that
हूँ
dominance.
मैं।
And clearly, Valentina with the help. But on the bot side, both the EXP laners already going at it. And that's what is so fun watching EXP lane on the cam because they're always beefing, man. They're always beefing with each other. And the Gato
टूर्नामेंट्स
already
में
using up
बहुत
his
मिलेंगे
revitalize, going
अभी,
in the mid
हर
lane as a roamer.
टूर्नामेंट में कोई ना
I think
कोई
he has
टूर्नामेंट
gone for
होते
an
रहेंगे।
encourage because the conceal would not be that good on the Gato. But yeah, meanwhile, on the top side, the Nathan just clearing lanes, playing really aggressive. He knows their roamer is not with the Claude, and he's trying to punish him a little for it. Also, the Borg trying to take up a little farm on the bot side. Viewers, please
मे बी
like, share, and
आपको
interact with
उनका
the stream.
कांटेक्ट नहीं
We
किया
also have
होगा
an other really, really
तो
insane match gonna be evil facing off their opponent in the next game. And we'll have to also see who
Thanks,
will
my
be there,
pleasure.
who will they face against in the from that match. You're gonna get one finalist, and you're gonna have one from this series, competing for the best of the best from their state. So please cheer on. But right now, there's already an action. The first blood picked up by Apathetic. He is redeeming himself after the performance in the previous round. But Mihawk responds, and another kill. Two already on the side of Omen. But this is not good for Vengeance Arc because they need this win.
ओमन
But the turtle
ये
has
बार भी
already
वन साइडेड
begun, and
करेगा
it's gonna
देखना
get shredded out
बिकॉज
by the fire
2
missiles of
मिनट
that
में 2
ball.
किल ले लिए भाई बंदों ने
And meanwhile, both sides just having to reassemble and recalculate what they want to do, especially Omen. Look at how they're pressing against the map. This Nathan is playing like an exp laner. Benedetta, the way he is playing so aggressive, he's on their side of the jungle, and I think he's finally gonna back
अरे
out. Doesn't want
फर्स्ट
to
ही
push for
टूर्नामेंट
that
है ना
gold.
मोबा
Gets the
का
gold crab too.
मे बी
This
नेक्स्ट
is what you
टाइम
like to see, a really really
वो और लोगों से
confident guy on that
कंटेंट
gold
क्रिएटर से
lane.
कांटेक्ट
He
करें
knows
हाँ
what's
हो
up.
सकता है
He knows. And look at that, using that ult as a taunt, but there might be some action. They want to charge on the Alpha, preemptively sensing some kind of worry, gets a warning from his roamer and uses the charge instantly to back out to prevent anything else happening.
अविनाश लॉन्ग
Yes,
टाइम नो
Baldudu.
सी
And
कैसे
meanwhile,
हो
Sarah is
अभी
having some
पिंकी जी
technical
हाउ
issues and
यू
she
बहुत
fixes it
दिन
up.
बाद
I'll be taking her spot for now.
बहुत दिन
So,
बाद कैसे
Baldudu,
हैं आप
how's the game going so far? Because I'm seeing the lead is on the
गुड
hands
इवनिंग
of Team Omen again, I think. Yes.
Yeah, the Omen is once again taking the reins, in this early. But look at that on the bot side. Once again, the Avatar of the Guardian. Look at that combo. Absolutely beautiful. One CC combo after another. Alpha did not get a chance to even move, man, before he got melted.
Yes, like this side of Omen, they have such good synergy because somehow they hit their ultimates every time. So like they have a lot of synergy, and that is something that I think the Vengeance arc is really struggling to fight off against because you can't really fight off a synergy unless you have your synergy of your own. And so far, the goal lead is on their hands already because only not even 5 minutes in, and I see around 2.5k goal lead on their hands already. And I think there could be a potential engage
कृपया
in the
करके
top lane
माइक
ball
मुंह
to
से
do.
बाहर निकाल के बात करें
And dude, that Claude is
नहीं
trying
करेंगे
so hard. He's
हाँ तो फिर
dodging
ऐसे ही बोलो
so
सुनाई नहीं
much,
दे रहा
but
मुझे
there's no way he's gonna survive. He will fall. Nathan
इसलिए
uses
मैं करूँगा
reposition along with the flicker, but gets caught out a little too deep. But the
Poor
Avatar of the
guys,
Guardian catching
अच्छा
three, the last
क्या
insanity, chasing more. They want some
Poor
more, but
guys,
it is not gonna be enough.
poor
Is
guys खेल रहे थे
Gato, but he's gonna
हैं
walk out safe and
poor
sound.
guys खेल रहे
Only the
थे
फॉल
Nathan
गाइस
paying
खेल
for the
रही थी
folly
अभी नहीं खेल
in
रही
that top side. So
उवेल
the scoreboard
इवल
still in the
स्पोर्ट्स
favor of Omen. And yeah, dude, this is the issue.
फाइनल्स
They do
फाइनल्स
not
के
have
लिए
anyone
इवल्स
for instant burst damage
जा
from the side
सकते
of
हैं
Vengeance Arc.
मेरा एक
They need
एग्ज़ाम
to
था
keep hitting
ओ
all of
अच्छा
their
जी
skills 2 to 3
प्रिपेयर
times
करा था
for
इसलिए
them to
कि
even get a
ओके
single kill.
एग्ज़ाम कैसा गया
Meanwhile, that
आपका
Nathan and that
एक्सबॉक
Yuzong is putting in so much
शेड्यूल
AoE
सेज
damage.
फ्रीडम
A lot of
स्टूपिड
AoE
गेमिंग welcome
indeed,
to the
and they're
stream
getting
good evening
fed,
हाँ
bro,
से हो
because they're getting the resources. They just
रुको
got
आपको स्क्रीन
another.
शेयर
I
करूँ
think this was the
डिस्कॉर्ड
second
पे
objective, I believe. That
सुप्रीम के
अरे
9,000 से
लोगों
भी
बात
ज्यादा
करता हूँ
प्लम्बिंग एंड ड्रेनेज प्रोडक्ट्स और वाटर टैंक्स बने हैं क्वालिटी रॉ
अरे यार
मटेरियल्स
उसका
एंड
मैसेज
इनोवेटिव
नहीं आया
डिजाइन से
यार और
सुप्रीम
रिप्लाई
टोटल
का
पाइपिंग सॉल्यूशन
आपने
जीवन
तो
भर का
बताया था
साथ
ना
breeding room to
है
farm easily. This game is on
उसका
their hands,
मैसेज
and this
नहीं
is
आया
something that Vengeance
लाइट
Arc
नहीं है
weren't able to pull off that much. And there's an engage
नहीं
possibly here
तो
as Xborg is charging in.
वो जो अपना एक
And once
टीममेट है
again,
ना
Xbox trying to make some plays, but nothing will come out of it for
उसका
now.
मैसेज
They
नहीं आया
just
उसको
get the
मैंने
objective
सेंड
on the
किया
top
था
side, the turret, and
ट्विटर पे
Mhm.
को
steal as much high ground as
बाद
possible
में
for
बात करते
themselves.
हैं
Moving on to the invade, and they pick up that blue buff too. The goal lead is slowly
खत्म
moving
हो गया
towards
एग्ज़ाम
2k
गुड कैसा गया
in favor
एग्ज़ाम
of Omen. But look at that Claude with a solo kill. Gets while we're not paying attention, but the last insanity used up on the high lows. They clap back. But a really, really good play from the Claude, despite being underfarmed. This man from Tripura is doing an absolutely phenomenal job.
He is definitely on the level 99. On the bot lane, though, we
अच्छा
see a
गया
potential takeoff happening. Oh,
Probably job मिलेगा
Oh, on the
guys.
bot, the frigid glacier with the CC, the hailstone blast. Too much for Alpha to start. And right now, these guys are chasing onto the Povius. He's dashing off with his monolith. He's buying as much time as he can, but he will not make it out alive. Sent back to the base with some tears in his eyes, as that Aurora's glaciers must have ripped him a new tear in. And right now,
Definitely.
the turtle has begun. They are using the fire missiles, and once again, an uncontested turtle. The third turtle once again moves onto the side of Omen. It's looking like a repeat of the previous game. Vengeance needs to do something, and they need to do it fast, Ray.
They definitely do because like they just lost out three of the objectives, which the total amount of gold and XP going to them would be a lot. And they have even secured like three of the turrets in the mid, in the top. Like they have secured all the lanes so far. The first, the tier three first, I forgot, but basically the end turrets. So that is going to be a valuable resource and giving them a lot more map control already. The river as well as all the side lanes are in their hands. So he will be able to make more window of opportunity and ganks as soon as possible. And look at that, like this is what map control gives you. They have so much comfort, and Nathan doesn't have to worry about losing his lanes. He can rotate to any lane and farm as much as he wants. Although level 99 Breeze really performed the level 99 move and was able to take down Nathan's solo.
आसाम का
I don't think it really matters
टूर्नामेंट
because
हुआ
look
क्या?
at the damage. He's not even
आसाम
able
का
to
हो गया
melt
है
out the Raga
नहीं
armor that Eggbore
मिजोरम
has, and that is not looking
मणिपुर का
good
हुआ
so
है
far. And
त्रिपुरा का
unless
चल रहा
there
है
is a, I believe so, there
yesterday
has to be a
त्रिपुरा का
little
था
blunder
नहीं
happening on the
yesterday
side of
हाँ
Team
yesterday half
Omen,
त्रिपुरा
and
का
that
हुआ
is the
था
only possibility they can make a comeback because I think they're already hungry for an engage in the bot lane.
Look how heavy they're driving onto this guy. But the Gato is gonna probably just ult out to safety, and he does exactly that. This is the issue you have. There's nobody for burst damage. Hylos lost half his HP by the time his pathway he reached the end of his pathway. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all for Vengeance. The goal lead also is so high right now. It is 5k up and counting. They need to get back, but I don't think they're going to be able to contest the Lord with what they have right now.
Yeah, they are not in this situation. They don't have the control. They are lacking behind of goal lead around 5,000, which is a lot considering this is only 9 minutes into the game. It is still mid phase, so they have lost a lot of touch in this. But look at the engage happening in the riverside.
And there's some more action happening. The glorious pathway being used up to not but any use because they got their objective, which was the Lord. The Lord taken up almost instantly as soon as it respawned after that turtle take. And yeah, that Lord is going to be marching down the bot side for for Omen instead, and Vengeance will have to once again be on the defensive and hope Omen make a mistake. But it doesn't look like Omen is planning to make a mistake right now. They're really safe, and they baited out the blazing duet before that Lord marches down. A very important resource for Vengeance in this defense.
Absolutely. And I think Valentina is just not, it's just not being utilized at all. I think something else would have been much better considering despite and they're being so aggressive, knowing they have the upper hand, knowing they are in the driving seat, and there's nothing much the side of Omen can really possibly do. And engage happening as AOG
Oh, the
goes in.
avatar of the Guardian! A beautiful catch! The kill onto the Phoveus, but Breeze responds with the kill on the Gato, but the double kill, triple kill. Is he going for the Maniac? That Lord is gonna march down. There's nobody to clear the lane except a Claude who is alone with Dexter. Will it be enough? I don't think so. The last insanity use, they're just gonna mark down, chase, and zone
खत्म
out this man as Vengeance Arc will be knocked out in the semi-finals, and it's gonna be Omen who will take this win and the series moving on to the finals of the the Tripura round.
Yes, absolutely. They like what a beautiful engage is coming in. This Gatot, I mean, absolute deserving of the MVP. There's just nothing. His ults, the avatar of the Guardians, absolute cinema. Apathetic on the question mark. That is definitely what his enemies will say. Like when he's coming from the sky to dive in, they'll be like apathetic. So that's the reason he has the question mark, just like art. And what a beautiful engage on the Gatot, man. Like I think this is so far one of the really impressive Gatot catches I've seen so far. And what a brilliant play. Omen has the synergy, and they made sure of to get the map control, denied the goal lane, denied the jungle. Just beautiful overall execution so far. And I think they were, after all, the win goes to the better team, and they were definitely the better team. As we're back on the desk, I am the host, but I took up the caster spot. Sarah, are you with us?
Special
Were you?
Yes,
mention to
yes.
Sarah.
Right back.
Special mention
Sorry
to Sarah.
about
Oh,
it,
she's here.
guys.
She's here.
But I'm back.
Hello, Sarah.
Yes, yes. We are
Were you
back
able to
right
witness the
there.
match?
Yes, I did. And Team Omen right here will be taking the victory right there. And it's actually a 2-0 secured by them against Vengeance Arc, which is quite the feat, I would say. I have known Vengeance Arc for quite some time, and they have been performing extraordinarily well in all tournaments. But Team Omen here surely won our hearts with that performance.
Yes,
And
absolutely, Sarah.
absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you for your insight. And Baldur, what do you have to say about this game? Because you were there from the right from the beginning. So, you know.
Well, in terms of draft, they were going so well, Vengeance Arc on both rounds, but they kind of messed up. In round one, they
Sorry.
had nobody to frontline and, create that setup, keep them locked down so that their backline does not get chased. And in game two, they did exactly that. They took too much frontline and they didn't have anyone to burst them down. The Claude did really good for a Claude, but I would have rather seen something like a Brody who could do some early game damage and lessen the pressure. And maybe the Valentina was the good. I really like the Val pick, but it was not executed right. So Vengeance Arc, while doing good, was just not the play for them to make.
पता है आपको एक चीज
Absolutely agreeing with you there. The Vengeance Arc, they
क्या
will be denied their vengeance as they
हेलो
will get clean swept by the side of Team
हेलो
Omen, Whispered Legends. And just like you mentioned, those were in whispers,
अबे
those were loud
एमएल
horns,
स्मूथ
especially coming
चलेगा
in from the Plaza.
ठंडा रही है
And
ना
with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're closing in with the semi-final series of
सुन
tonight.
रहे हो
Sorry for the state of
नहीं
Tripura,
आ रही आवाज
but
रुको.
there's an announcement, something that you guys have been
हम्म
going to be Team Evil
अब आ रही है
Esports game, which was
क्या?
delayed last night due to the scheduling issues. But
पता है अब
they will be
गेम स्मूथ
playing, they
चलेगा
will be coming in,
ठंडा रही
joining
ठंड जो आ रही
in
है
this game, and the
अच्छा.
casters will be coming in as well. It is going to be
हीट होगा ना
Promise
डिवाइस
and Linwall as well. So you guys
स्ट्रीम
gotta
जब
bring
पे
your friends for this
मस्त
one because
होगा
the match is going to be spicy. And uh, with that, we'll be taking a short 5 minutes break. But Evil Esports, they're already here.
ठीक
We
है.
will have to see if they will be taking this crown, or will they be one of those squads that will go down
मुझे
in this
लगा
tournament
जॉनिक
that
का
will
नाम
get
बदल के नहीं नहीं
eliminated just
जॉनिक
like
नहीं है
the other
सेवे
top
चाहिए.
two? So, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned and we'll be right back after a short 5 minutes break. So, hydrate yourself, take some water. We'll be right back and grab your popcorn.
और है क्या
देखा
अभी?
आपको
Thank
फिर
you guys,
मिला क्या
and good night
हाँ
for
मिल
now
गया.
from my end.
Hi guys, I'm so
खत्म हो
excited to
गया ना
tell you that
गाइस
I
अभी. क्या और है? How is it going?
आई
Welcome to
थिंक
the stream. Doing great. Hmm. I think.
आई थिंक वन वीक में खत्म हो जाएगा ये शायद।
हाँ अभी एक हफ्ता ही चलेगा ये और नहीं है.
हम्म
Um, अगर ये और चल रहा है तो मैं जाती हूँ भाई खाना खाने को.
ओ चाहती हूँ खाना खाने को खा लो
अपकमिंग कौन सा मैच है? इविल का है. इविल वर्सेस वाइसोविक टीम. ठीक है मतलब और चलने वाला है ये. ठीक है
इविल
मैं
और किसका
इविल
वाइस
स्पोर्ट्स
हाँ
वर्सेस वाइसोविक
हम्म,
सेमीफाइनल्स मणिपुर. अरे तो मणिपुर का हो गया था ना पिंकी जी? यस. टीम सिलेक्शन कैसे होता है टूर्नामेंट में? रजिस्ट्रेशन करना पड़ता है. रजिस्ट्रेशन करने पे हो जाता है. सिलेक्शन नहीं होता. जितनी टीम्स रजिस्टर करती है उनको ले लेते हैं वो लोग. इसका कॉपीराइट आता है क्या? हाँ भाई मेरे को कल बहुत कॉपीराइट आए थे.
रिमूव किया
हाँ निकाल दिया.
बढ़िया
चलो ठीक है मैं एक काम करती हूँ. मैं खा के कर
हम्म
लेती हूँ.
एक काम करो ना सुनो
हम्म.
कितना आपके 4-5 hours हो जाएंगे। एक काम करो,
हाँ
ये चालू रखो, आप पास में खाना लाके खा लो।
हाँ, तो वही वैसे ही खाती हूँ मैं। अभी जब से ये चालू है मैं ये चालू रख के ही खाती हूँ।
टाइम पास करो मस्त। मेरे को सर्दी हो गई यार फिर से आज।
चलो ठीक है गाइस, मैं खा के करती हूँ, आप लोग तब तक देखो।
खाओ खाओ खाना खाओ।
आप डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठो, मैं म्यूट कर देती हूँ, अदरवाइज मेरा आवाज़ जाएगा।
ठीक है ठीक है। तो प्रॉब्लम हो तो मुझे बोल रहा
आवाज आ रही है? हेलो
अरे हो गया काफी। वेरी गुड।
सो रहे हो
पानी
क्या?
मत पीना तुरंत।
हाँ जल्दी
नहीं
जल्दी खा लिया। एक मिनट आप फोन लेके आएंगे। आ गई। चलो
मैं सो जाऊंगा यार इससे तो। क्या हो गया? क्या क्या बोल क्या रहे हो आप?
आप स्क्रीन नहीं देख रहे क्या?
बच गए बच गई बच गई। बंद कर दो ये से।
नहीं देख रहे?
नहीं।
ये सो जाओ, एक काम करो, सो जाओ। आपकी बत्ती गुल होने का टाइम हो गया।
ना ना नहीं सोऊंगा अभी नहीं। सोना जाऊँ रोल में चले गया।
चलो ठीक है, चालू हो गया। मैं डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर देती हूँ।
ठीक है
मैं म्यूट करके काम कर लेती हूँ थोड़ा।
ठीक है।
गाइस थोड़ा मम्मी को मदद करके आती हूँ मैं। म्यूट करके जा रही हूँ। ओके
Fantastic. It's of course pretty late in the night, 12:30, and everyone's
12:30.
excited. Everyone wants to be here. Evil Esports versus White the Week, but Live Gaming. I wanted to ask you something, but before that, Linwell, what do you think, bro? Are you pumped or what? You got the suit on. You made me put a suit on. Live Gaming looks like he's just, he's just there chilling in his room.
It's all right. So we both, different clothing, but same vibes for all hype for today's match. Evil Esports and Team versus Waiso Week here. Although a lot of hype for Evil Esports, so a lot of expectation, guys. A lot of expectation. Even the chat also. But yes, we'll throw it back to Lib for now.
Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting match. Like, did you see the Joe from Evil
Yeah,
yesterday?
the dog man, bro. The
dog man. Got that dog
Oh
in
my
him, boy.
god, man! The last kick, like he kicked Beatrix like.
Yo,
he was kicking something.
yeah.
I was watching that exact moment again and again.
Yep.
I was streaming at the time and I was watching it again and again. I was like, yo, what is this?
Oh my God.
After the live stream, after the stream casting,
Mhm.
I was playing and I started using Joe.
He inspired you. The dog
Yeah,
man
yeah,
inspired the dog in him
yeah.
to get out and start kicking people left, right, and center. I'm just surprised you didn't go out in the road and just start kicking people because you felt like Joe.
That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. Wait,
Yeah,
Cross, you want to ask something to Lip Gaming before?
Oh
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
esports?
Lib.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't. I knew I was gonna. I already told Lib the question I was gonna ask, but I'm not. So I'm not gonna ask that. I know one thing. I heard Lib Gaming. While I was eating in the background, he said something. Why so weak? is so strong that they beat Lib's team in the tournament. I know you're looking for revenge, Lib. That's why
Yeah,
he's talking
I'm
about the
with
dogman, the show.
I'm with evil today. I'm with evil today. I'm with evil today. They are gonna kick Why So Weak. They defeated
Why
my
so?
team, so they're gonna kick Why So Weak Why So Weak today.
Why so we gonna feel extra weak today? So
Mm.
weak, so weak.
Actually, Why So Weak? The team, I know the team. So actually, they are all players. Like they are OG players. They know the game. They have lots of experience in the game. They're really
Yeah.
good.
Yep. So that means it's gonna be OG players versus OG players here. Evil also, the OG players. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
battle of the olden days.
Yeah, and I think the battle of the olden days is just given the fact that how evil esports, before the tournament even started, people are like, Kronos, evil esports, are they taking part? Evil esports, what state are they from? Evil esports, they're gonna make it out to the LAN phase? Are they gonna make it through the online phase? Are they gonna make it to the state final? Hey, guess what? We're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen, because we're gonna go straight into the giraffe phase for this one. Why so weak on the blue? Evil Esports on the red, of course, Linville on the death, along with myself, Kronos, and now we're gonna make it go crazy.
Indeed. And it's gonna be quite interesting. Best of 3 series. Evil Esports, they're not gonna be the first one starting, which somehow we have.
हाय भाभी कैस करो हम कहाँ पर हैं तुम्हारे घर पर
Do still have that option for getting the double pick. Usually bans are quite the usual ones for the side of Evil Esports. They have these target bans, which they've been going for almost every single match. Sometimes they opt for Suyo, sometimes they opt for the lane, which we have seen Viv play on it. So we've only seen very few assassin heroes from him, or let's say jungle heroes this time around. If Weiser Week goes for those bans, so it's going to be looking a little bit more sketchy for that Evil Esports. But they're going to start us off with a Matilda.
Manipuri rap for a second so that everybody can come over.
I mean, I'm not really good in Manipuri, so forgive me if I mispronounce anything. But okay, actually, match the Jan Weiser in Evil Esports Why so weak now was it? I can't do this, bro. I'm so sorry. Personal. Hoi. The Carlos kasi ay live nga layer mo na horen hujik desto horror paganda Manipuri London nga sira na kanba atu mali ko kangro na atu torom terba atu hujik ti ay kutang leri live di kona horen nga ni casting test sa paganda atu bands ti lara le hujik cross nom bizrega yeah cross you can take it
Hey, whatever he said, guys, I believe him and whatever he said. So of course, right now we're getting ready to rumble. It is the time of the day. It's actually past the day. We're no more on the 24th. We're already on the 25th. And Evil Esports started the day bright and early, ready to play this game. Semifinals. Why so weak? The underdogs in this one. They have no pressure on them whatsoever. So, of course, Evil Esports have all the pressure on them. Matilda, Hylos, Zushin being banned out. On the other side, Suyu, Khalid, and Vexana. They leave that show open. I think, oh my goodness, Linwell, no way.
Wait, we thought they were the second pick, but that's a chip on the first hand here. Nonetheless, on the hands of Evil Esports here, who has had a wonderful time in setting up those fights in the early stages, even with a chip, or sometimes goes with the Franco Choi combo. We did see that in the previous rounds in the quarterfinals, but this time around, that's a chip, guys. That is gonna be. I think this is one of the very first time in a long time we've had a chip in any of these games, which Usually he's been banned out for so long, but this is gonna be a super interesting match here, Carlos.
You know what, Linwell? I'm gonna pull up my ban and pick sheet right now. So of
Oh
course
my.
we will take a look in round one, folks. Those of you who don't believe me, don't believe me. But in round one, Chip was banned 100% of the time. His win rate is 66%. He was picked 3 times in 300 matches. 300 matches, he was picked 3 times. All right, we're talking about Chip. Round 2, always banned. Round 3, always banned. Round 4, always banned. Top 8, always banned. Now we're here in the semifinals and they decided to leave him open. Costly mistake.
Yep, indeed. Who knows? Maybe Weiser Week has a strat in mind to counter this. They do have the Carmilla and Gatot, so maybe pop the Cursed Blood when the portal comes through. Maybe a strat, you never know. Weiser Week here could be plotting something, but looking at the Sicilian here alongside, it's going to be slightly more difficult. Maybe that situation could have been a bit more better with a stronger early to mid mage. Even the Aurora or the Vixana, even in this case with the Logi, could have been more stronger for those setups, I'd say. But Evil Esports here with the Ling and the Grok, which is going to be quite the phenomenon to watch. Especially, I believe the Grok is going to be on the hands of the Dogman here, who, he just performed tremendously well. We've just been talking time and time again about him, which is shown us why we should be talking about him. So this game, if he does play the Grok, I'm going to be pretty interested in watching him play that.
Yeah, I think the Grok on the EXP, the Chip in the Roam, looked like Viv in the jungle with his Ling. I'll be honest, I'm not convinced with his Ling so far. I think this Ling definitely going to be a different story. It could be Dovapon, but on the other side, the lovers unite. Sicilian and Carmilla right next to each other. Carmilla, of course, will do great as a counter against this Chip with the Curse of Blood. Sicilian looking to dish out that late game damage. Going to be susceptible to this Ling. The Gatot looking to dive in and add onto the AoE that they have already.
Yep, indeed. And he will have a really fun time. But, Crash, this is the case with the Gatot Gacha, which is either a win scenario or a lose scenario, which mostly, if teams have good micro skills here, they are able to dodge the AOG. They know how teams are going to set up for the AOG. Sure, you have the Carmilla, but alongside that, you need a little bit more oomph for setting up those fights. So a lot of pressure to this Gatot if he wants to land those skills. Maybe he's going to preemptively aim them. So, which it's a 50-50, But why so weak there? They're opting for the Nolan here, which I'm liking a little bit more. He will be having those fast rotates and fast jungle clears. But he'll have to keep a lookout for the side of Evil Esports here, who just might invade him. There's a Chip, there's a Grok, and a Lu. Yee! My goodness, dude. Evil Esports just might go for early invades here in this case.
Yeah, I think these early invades, Lu Yi, oh, no way. Well, this is too much. They're getting too greedy on the side of Evil Esports. I hope, I've not seen such a greedy draft in a really long time. They have the Chip, they have the Lu Yi, they have the Ling, they have even a Grok along with the Harriet. You're dominating every single lane except for the jungle. Why? Because the Ling needs the late game power spike. He's going to be the hyper carry on this one. The Harriet's going to be dominating the early game on the goal lane. The Chip's going to be dominating the roam position. Of course, Nolan is the win condition for Why So Weak to start snowballing early on to get those fractures, to get that extra creep on the other side. Level 6 to level 4 is what they'll be looking at before the turtle. So I think Little, what do you think about the draft? I think they're too greedy, but it could work.
Well. See, this is the point, currently. They're greedy, but you know why they're greedy? They're greedy for that W. They're greedy to go to those finals. They're greedy to show their fans, we can make this work. And the only way to see that here will be this first game. Sure, they're going against the Beatrix, which is going to be quite difficult in those team fights. But we are on to the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to start us off. Kronos, the board is looking very
Monkey
level
G,
for both
welcome.
teams.
Welcome.
Yeah, I
Rock
think
to
the
Bosaya.
fact that the board is looking level so far, it's gonna be a tough one coming in. A rook really trying to zone them away. Look at that, they got that sun going in. That's first blood down already, and that's the pressure that I was talking about. That's the pressure at Shenzo from Ohio right now. Feels like he is a MinZYZ. Minzy, right? What do you call it, little Minzy?
MNZ. We're going with MNZ. It sounds cooler. Minzy just sounds like a dating character from some old retro game, which I'm like, nah, this guy's too cool for that. But yeah, for now there, as you said before, Cross, very greedy. They are getting the kill, and I thought the team side of Voicer Week would have given them a little bit more respect, because you're going up against a chip, a low Yi. No way you win that early game, especially against a Cillian. Holy, it's gonna be so hard here. Coming on, first game here, first kill. Probably gonna go for another one, maybe in the midsection. Looking for an objective. No one hesitating a little bit, hovering over. Good catch. The Luo Yi, Kirsaki if he goes to the bush, but no, he plays safe. That's the macro we like to see from the side of Evil Esports, but the Grok is the first to take the contact. Tries to go in, no, not gonna connect. There is the fracture, there is the Tempest of Place, goes into back line, but now dashes back out. Rook is the only front player left with. Tries to go in alongside his team, but it's a little bit delayed for his side. Waiting for an opportunity perhaps here. Rook playing off the lanes, getting those level 4s. Everyone level 4 right now, ready for the team fight possibly. That's about to start up, and Harriet will be ready with the recall. But Beatrix recalling there is quite tough decision. Mr. Weak, so much damage getting bursted down. Shell going on to Kirsaki. Backline here looking quite strong there. Charge on X, tanking a lot of damage. There used the AOG, but there again, you know, it's so hard to land with AOG, as I did say earlier. It's only proving that point and solidifying that fact. Massive portal though, if he wants to recall and goes directly into it, that's just a free teleport for side Evil Esports the bot lane section. MNZ has to force out the flicker, does he has to do a Javelin force though. So much damage here coming from this Beatrix, double ultimate available. Third though being contested by side Voicer Weak. Oh, Kirsaki just might be in some trouble. Forced to use the flicker with the Tempest dash and gets it successfully. Although Rook here hovering a little bit over here. 3-0 right now, currently for side Evil Esports. Voice Week did get a turtle, but they'll be looking to capitalize perhaps with the jungle farm. And for now, Evil Esports here winning those individual fights and macro plays. But overall here, objectives looking on the side of Voice Week, as they might be going for a gank in the bot lane section.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think they are trying to get something going indeed. But for now, zoning them away on the side of White, so we can look at that Stangen Claws comes out. They go into the back impact. Rook not being given those portals to go back. You can see ASAP LE right now channeling the interrupter in him, trying to get that advantage. But all the level 7, but oh my god, Rook gets caught out. We'll have to get out of the harm's way. Forced to flicker even.
Yeah, but he's a
Is it perfect now?
Risk getting caught out. So tanky, just gets regen back to quarter and full half and a quarter HP. 75%. Rook spotting out Wick. Has the pressure. Would go in.
Yeah, he goes in. Look at that. He go in along with that Rook. However, gets the portal coming in. Shortcut is used, but the wild charge comes out right at the time. Nipper passionate there. Warwick, Mr. Wick is forced to back off, and Whip comes in, picks up the kill. 2-0-0 on him already. Evil Esports have the advantage.
Yep, indeed. They will be trying to go for more there, perhaps now. A sub kill here, hovering over the midsection. Kirsaki, if he gets a play, might just get caught, but Rook gonna be the one to check out the bush, and he's taking so much damage here from Sanguine Claws alongside the bad impact with Asap K here. That is the benefit of having a Nolan in your team. Revitalize use of Rook just to heal up the rest of his side of Voice Week, back to full HP. Grok here alone in the front lines, gets taunted. Might just go in with fracture, half HP gone, chucked down. Still has the wall charge here, waiting for his and that is goal for it. But
ठीक
the
है अभी
retribution not gonna be connected from Viv, and instead loses
ओ
the
भाई
2-0 trade. Turtle also going on the hands of Why So Weak. Very unfortunate here. Viv, that was a huge misplay coming from you. Richter trying to defend mid lane section. There's a bit of damage, pops the portal. That is Sicilian's gonna be in trouble. MNZ comes through it. But Zaman
ओ
Force not gonna be
भाई
connected. So much burst onto Rook, and it gets connected to the side of Dogman with the bloody curse. Oh,
Oh my goodness,
that's
that was a
unfortunate.
team fight that they didn't want to pick, but I think the fact that they went in on the turtle,
sorry
tried to get more than they could chew, became a problem for them, and not having them in the turtle fight. Oh my goodness, here goes for the
लेट गेम
fracture
ए
as
विल
well.
लूज हाँ
Wait,
ऑब्वियस है
exactly. Gonna
सिसिलियन
take
है
him
उन
off
पे
so fast. Also, that's the problem with the Nolan. He's just so quick on the
अभी
action.
से
Sometimes
वाइसो
even
वीक
you
लीड
know you
दिख रही
just
है
might
कर
miss
रही
it
हुई
if it happens in a blink of an eye. Why so weak
अर्ली में
here?
ही
Forced to back off. No, they will be trying to go and defend this bot lane turret, I believe, sir. The rotations might just come in. Charizard X might be the one to do it, but he's gonna be blocked here by the dog man, possibly. But find someone still hovering over the top section. Why so weak here? Wants to take this turret, will be
नहीं
successful
होगा
in doing so. Eyes on the chip, possibly, but they do find the Kirisaki and the bad impact. Finish him off with Mayo kill for the side of Team Why So Weak. Rook here doesn't matter if he's so tanky. He gets melted by 4 members of Why So Weak. They're getting a second tier turret not being contested. Mid lane section just might be in trouble. They might just get sandwiched here. Rico trying to be
हम्म
down by MNZ, but no, they are gonna be escaping safely.
Yeah, I think that greedy
एक
draft not
बजने वाला
working
है
out for
यस
Evil so far, and you can see Charizard X as well.
एविल
He's
सिनर्जी
trying
इज
to do quite a lot
गुड
of damage with that
सिनर्जी गुड
005
है
on this Gatot. Just a little
बट
too much for them to deal with. They
बैठ
have
नहीं
this
रहा है ना
late
उनका
game Cecilian
स्ट्रेटजी
starting to fill up so well right now. And I think this is going to be a problem from their side. The Nolan, the Scale, the Sicilian as well. And
अब
now
ब्लू
the
इन्वेड
Herod,
होगा
the Ling. They're looking for answers. The Louis is the one they should be looking for, but not having a great game thus far. 1-2-2. Kirisaki. Yeah, I think this is it all comes down to how the Dogman will be able to use that wild charge and be the difference maker. But look at that, Linwell. They want to go in. Mr. Wick is just trying to zone them out. Ling gets caught out, and Whip here
Yeah.
should be next.
Yep, indeed. But Dogman here, stranded in of nowhere. It's taunted so much. There's the pull. There's Kaylee taken down by Viv here. Huge kill coming in. I believe that was a shutdown, so a lot of gold going towards the lane here. We'll be able to capitalize possibly in the midsection. But oh, look at those abilities. ALG with the bazooka. The zoning the side of Evil Esports just to get that turret. And they will be falling back. Very good discipline coming from side Voice so weak.
Yeah, why so weak are playing in discipline. Realize that it's Evil Esports that they're going against one of the favorites, not just to make it out of here, but also favorites for the tournament. So of course they have to play it safe, but will they be able to do so? Just of course the chip will make a big difference along with them in ZYZ. He's looking for the damage to come
Oh, top
out.
lane,
Oh,
yeah.
Viv.
Viv gets sniped. And tries to go in. Oh, with a flicker. Nibiru so low in HP. He even had a Tempest of Blade to spare. Didn't utilize it, knowing he was safe. Or, I mean, if he did use it, it would have got sort of a Finch posture, a bit risky for him. But Evil Esports here looking very shaky right now, not knowing who to target for. Wise a week positioning has been impeccable. Rook just might be the one for the starter, as you did say. Dogman though in the bush, sure, gonna be revealed.
Yeah, he's trying to. And at this point around the Dogman being the target for them, and he's trying to zone them over, but he's not able to. Mr. Wick just walks into the back line, zoning Whip away from his purple. Linwell, this might be another one.
Yep, indeed, wall charge coming in, but Flicker just connected. Nibiru's ultimate being popped also. Rook getting melted down, tries to run away, but Wade getting the kill for that. His chip gets taken down for Evil Esports. Why so weak here? Could possibly go for Lord there within the bush here. Possibly waiting for someone to catch off guard. Maybe the back line is, but he missed on the skill tick. Tries to go into Sicilian taunt coming in from the Gattacacha, but the Tempest Blade just
Nice.
enough to get the shutdown onto Ohio. He dashes back into safety, but the Grok just might be in some trouble. No, he managed to escape. But all the while,
सिसिलियन
we
ले
have
लिया
Kaylee here taking the Lord while all these actions happening. Ball lane section also. MNZ pushing onto the turret. Gonna be distracting. So Team White so weak a little bit. But they will be waiting for the defense here with just playing around with the pinch boys.
Yeah, I mean, he has to, right? He's looked to split push the entire map. That's why he's got the Finch boys going in at the moment. But MNZYZ looking to get the team fights going down. Lord marching down mid lane. Well, this could be the end for Evil Esports, to be honest.
Yeah.
They'll be looking to end the game, but will they be able to do so? That's the big question.
Yeah, the problem is lanes are not being synced. Service law is going to be melted a little bit faster by Viv here, and they will be going to the bot lane second tier turret though, waiting in the bushes, waiting for an opportunity here, perhaps to go onto Evil Esports. Spots out Rook, first one here, sees the Dogman, backline in safety, but not gonna commit here. They know their positioning, they know who to go for. If they go for it right now, it would have been a little hard to commit fully. So why so weak here? Opting for taking all the jungle farm in from the side of Evil Esports, which Kronos, so far, how Evil's playing is getting very hard to catch the backline of why so weak.
Yeah, the fact that Why So Weak are playing so safe, Mr. Wick just providing so much zone for the rest of the team. Charizard willing to be a sacrificial lamb every single time with that avatar of the Guardian, can go in, can also protect the backline as well. While ASAP Kelly
6k
just
gold lead
looking
वही
for
तो.
the opportunity to pick someone off, but I think that's what it's going to be. But if he's able to pick off Kirisaki before the fight even begins or MNZYZ, that could be the difference maker right here. Charizard X.
कैसे होएगा क्या बता.
Oh, try to go in, but no, just gonna get a stack for the TB. Yeah, they're finding someone possibly. They will be waiting for this Lord fight that'll be coming up. And the Kronos, I just have to say, oh, wait, they went for a divergence play in top lane section here. This is quite unexpected, but mid lane, ooh, looking a little bit vulnerable. Voice Weak doesn't really know this though. So, Evil Esports. Yeah, oh, yeah, they're still in the bush, Kronos. They're still in the bush.
They're waiting onto someone. They know they need to pick someone off, and this is the moment that they realize this is not the time. The time is to go for the Lord on the other side, and Rook is the only one that's remaining there because he has the portal, he has the shortcut to help everybody out.
Yep, indeed. It will be a little bit late to the party, so a lot of pressure on Dogman to be the front line. Charger at X giving the vision here. Viv and Kirsaki being spotted out. This is the goal to take control of the map section, in the bot lane section, and possibly the
Cecily
Dogman
ने
also, who
5
might be
win
in a bit
कर
of
दिए
trouble.
ना
Fracture
अर्ली.
coming in, forced to use the wall charge very early on, just as the Lord spawns here, but Wig being chased a little bit by Viv there. There comes about impact, a lot of damage coming to backline, forced to go back. The chip though, Rick is in the backline. Has to force out the recall. If he gets caught out now, it would have been quite impossible for Evil Esports to possibly contest this,
कच
but
पूरा
they are going for a
देख के
split
आया
push
विजन
instead,
कहाँ क्या है.
which, will not go unchecked though. What? Charge out X hovering over here. Gonna cancel out the Lord. They don't want to go for it here in this team fight, especially with all of them grouped together. A lot of positioning here on the advantage of Evil Esports. No info there. Why so weak here? Doesn't
गाइस
want to
ब्रेक पे
commit.
मेरे को
Goes
याद
to
दिलाना, मेरे
defend
को
those
एक
lanes. Back
मेंबरशिप
here.
का इमोट चेंज
MNZ
करना
tries
है.
to push on the turret. Forces
इमोजी
down
चेंज
force.
करनी है.
Chrono Dash coming in also. But AOG pushes back just enough. Still waiting in the bush though. Viv gonna start off the Lord. And Fracture coming in onto the Dogman. So much damage here. This Nolan Kaylee has been quite the hero for his team. But the Flicker Blade coming in and Nibiru Ultimate being popped also. There is the Tempson Blades, but you're all alone. I don't think you can do that much damage here. That's popped out and escape from the team fight. Top lane though, MNZYZ just might look for a cancelled play. There's the divergence.
Just using
to
a
stop the
for
recall
fun,
threat,
lol.
but Charger X is gonna make it back. And the portal here coming in. Lower Yido all alone as a frontliner. They got an inhibited there, but at what cost? Kirsaki gonna be the first one to
Gay
fall
Louis.
here in this team fight. Chip gets chased around. Rook gets cleaned up by Senzu, sending him to Ohio. And Evil Esports here. Only 2 members left. Never mind. To defend this Lord push, which is upcoming. We have the Temples Ablaze. Fracture damage so high here from Kaylee. Wants to go in, wants to end it. Really greedy on doing so, but it's quite understandable with the position they've been through. Tries to cut off the Lord's path here. Viv Trying to play a bit more time for his team for response to come in from Rook and Kirasaki. Little mid lane turret gets taken down. There's the AOG onto the Dogman. He gets salted.
खत्म.
It's all MNZYZ to defend this Lord, which is looking quite impossible. Chrono Dash also not gonna save you from that. The team, why so weak? Taking game number 1.
Oh my goodness, Linville. Oh my goodness. That was a clutch moment coming in from Why So Weak. They had the idea, they knew what they were lacking, and I said it before and I'll say it again. Evil Esports quite greedy with their draft, understanding that these are all meta heroes. And of course, they work well together, but
Like
these are the
लूई और
heroes you
चिप्स का
don't get
अच्छा
every
पिक
single
था.
time in the game. So getting
ग्रॉक की
greedy
जगह
this
कुछ
time
और पिक
around
करना था
means
और
that
एडिथ होता
that
तो
was
अच्छा होता.
yeah,
पर
it was
थोड़ा
just very
टैंकीनेस होना
greedy.
चाहिए
It
था.
was
उनकी
just
टीम में
very greedy.
टैंकीनेस नहीं था इतना.
Yeah, they needed a
टैंकीनेस कहीं ना कहीं रह गया था दूर.
It was just very greedy. It was just very greedy.
Yeah, they needed an answer for the Gato Gacha, which could have gotten a Lunox or maybe a Nathan.
खत्म.
But
सीसी
in this
का
case, it's
डैमेज
quite
कर रहा
difficult.
था.
Well, yeah,
कर
dude,
दिया.
we need to go back to the casting desk here. Lips waiting for
सिसिलियन
this. You've
6
seen
2
this
7 देखो
entire
ना.
match, and why so weak? The team that took out his team here won the first round of match. Oh, it's quite unfortunate. I mean, Liv, yeah, I know you're shaking your head, man.
It was a great match from Waishu Week, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But still they were not doing much. With the Louis pick and that Chips pick, I don't know about that. So yeah, Waishu Week won. Like they have to be a little bit serious this time. Like if they lose this game, it's not gonna be good for them. They are gonna be
Yeah.
out tournament. Yeah, so
चिप्स को कार्मिला बहुत
what do you
काम
think about
करती है.
give us your insights in Manipuri, man.
Oh, should I speak in Manipuri?
Yeah, sure.
Why
Okay,
not?
okay.
Why not?
Come on,
Live?
for the viewers.
Okay,
For the viewers.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯆꯤꯞꯀ ꯂꯨꯏꯒ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯩ ꯈꯟꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗꯣ.
Oi, like double teleport. Kari togi to bro.
Greedy.
Bro, like they teleport there and then come back. What is that? Why?
I mean, there was an idea, right? There was an idea. There was a small window of opportunity where they wanted someone to go apply the top pressure. They were looking to end the game. That's what it was. If somebody went on the other side, they would have cleared the wave and they would have ended the whole thing in one fell swoop. That was what Evil Esports were thinking. It was a possibility. Didn't work out, so they had to go back to square one, find a different answer. And Viv, not really having a great game on that
Unfortunately,
Ling.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen other players do well. The Dogman did really well. MNZYZ was good. Rook, unfortunately, I would say got over aggressive. That's a problem that you see happen with the chip all the time. But I think the ability for Viv was there to carry the game. It's just that he didn't have enough space. And once Mr. Wick started getting a few items, just started going into the jungle, and Viv really
Yeah.
couldn't do anything about it. And that's why Evil Esports, I think, rather than being greedy for the next draft, they should think over what works for them. Put the Dogman on the choke. He's
ग्रॉक
been an
कैसे
absolute
weak हो
beast.
जाता
Put
है वही तो.
MNZYZ on Moscow. Put him on the Beatrix. He's been doing so well.
Yep.
Viv has been doing well with the Ling, of course. He's done well with the Alpha before. So these are two picks that they can juggle in and out. And of course, I think Rook does play well with the Edith. He's done well with the Grok. So I think they should go back to square one and try to level up from there.
देखो इसने भी इधर बोला.
And that's a problem also with having the chip, right? You see it banned so many times in tournaments and ranks. You don't get the practice in, especially if you go for the first time at least, or if you have few less experience with it, it's hard to commit through. And if you don't, so you saw Rook being overly aggressive, right? So if you don't have a front layer, it's only going to be the Dogman, the Grok. Luo Yi positioning is going to be pretty hard. He'll have to play very think a lot, and when you think a lot about your positioning, you lose the other macro abilities. So, namely, being the pick-offs, how to go for a huge target, expecting the AOGs on certain scenarios. If you're thinking about where to position yourself too much, it's gonna come and bite you back in the dust.
So like you guys have seen Ling play from VIV, like
Yeah,
from yesterday.
Hisuyo is better.
Yeah, the
Not
chat
Link.
like people are not happy with his Ling. Even I'm not happy with his
No.
Ling.
No one is.
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
saying. Like,
think the expectation is too high, right? I think the expectation is too high for Evil Esports to come back and make this, and of course, at the same time,
Edit
they
is
can
in
pull it off,
topic.
and Viv has
Huh.
been doing well with the Ling. It's just we're trying to expect some worldly play that doesn't happen. He's doing the basics, but it's a team game. So I think the team definitely will be looking to go go gung ho the next time because they definitely don't want to lose that one.
yeah, Evil Esport, they have to play a little bit serious this time because like if they
Because
don't
Why
win
So
this,
Weak beat Live Gaming's team.
Yeah, you
why
gotta
so
have
weak? Why
redemption,
so weak?
revenge.
I'm not gonna lie, they are really good actually. They
Mm.
got lots of potential. So I think for now we're gonna go back to the draft. Second match, here we go. Transition.
M6 में
Indeed.
देखना आप
Thank you for that.
किनका
Lip, and yeah, we'll see you around. Possibly, if a third game does happen,
हाँ
a lot of pressure on Evil Esports here. Try to take off that tension and focus a bit more on the draft.
सही बात है
The Chrono said it was greedy, but I sort of disagree. It was greedy, but they could have made it work. So they could have been everywhere in the map, but they were always stagnant. That was the problem. If you go with that composition, it's and you don't utilize it to the fullest. I mean, at that point, just go with a different draft, I'd say. But yep, I think it's a little bit of switch up there. Or is it gonna be Jenny in the casting desk?
Oh, wait,
Or,
is he not here?
hello, Miss Jenny. Are you
Yeah.
there?
Yes, I'm here. What happened in the first game? What went
Okay.
wrong?
So a little bit of an update. The viewers also already saw it, but basically, Evil Esports went for a very greedy draft. They didn't fully commit to it, and then played it a little bit more backhand. And there was a problem in rotations, problem in positioning. So why so weak? Being the top semi-finalist here for the state of Manipur, which Manipur one of the best states for ML right now. So you have to step it up and bring your A game if you want to make it in the big leagues. So far, why so weak here, performing tremendously well. Evil Esports has to step it up a notch if they want to go towards the finals, which we will find out in this draft that's currently happening. But yes, I'm gonna be your caster, Linwell, for this match, alongside Missy Jenny here, bringing the colorful commentary.
Yeah. Well, so this is the team you need to look out for. Well, moving on to this draft, by the way, they have away the Nolan as well as the Vexana. Chip and Suyo on the other side. We saw that Ling was being prioritized by the Evil Spurs in the last match. Do you think that's gonna be repeated?
I really want to see कि जिस तरह से ये
I think it's gonna be different second time
रोज
around. 'Cause
चिल्ला चिल्ला
we've
के
seen
बोलती है
this
अभी रात
happen
को
a
ये
lot
वैसे
with a
चिल्ला
lot
के
of
बोलती
teams.
है क्या
First match,
क्या इसके
usually a
पेरेंट्स इसको
warm up.
कुछ बोलते हैं
Maybe
क्या आई रियली वांट
the
टू सी
nerves are
दिस
still getting to them. Second
It
match,
will be
more
really
stabilized.
funny
They need
if
to
they
do that
ban
if they're not.
Cecily.
And bans here, which are quite normal
No.
coming from both teams, alongside even the Chip and Suyo. But he did a Nolan ban here coming from Why So Weak.
I don't think so
Going for
ज़्यादा इंटरप्ट या
specific
कुछ
strategy
ज़्यादा
bans
लाउड
here,
होके
which
बोलेगी अभी इस
this
समय
time
में
around, dude, it's gonna be very
otherwise
interesting. The second game,
गई
a lot of heroes gonna be
काम
open for
से
both teams to grab.
Yeah, definitely a lot of power picks are being led through here. And I saw the impact of Kato Takashi in the last match as well. The
Oh,
AOG
yeah.
was well timed every time he used it, don't you think?
Yep. A perfect positioning, always good call to use it. Especially,
मेरे कान
we
दुख
don't
गए
see Gatot
क्या
ultimate
आवाज़ है
use that much
टॉलरेट
as
करना पड़ेगा
zoning
गाइस
ultimates most of the
झेलना
time. So
पड़ेगा there is no other
earlier,
option
Why So Weak used it
भाई
alongside
सबको
the
इसकी आवाज़
bazooka
से दिक्कत
ultimate
होती
to
है मुझे
get those
लगा था
second
सिर्फ
tier
मैं
turrets,
अकेली हूँ
which
जिसको मुझे इसकी आवाज़
just
annoying
getting that
लगती
level
है
advantage and the goal
Oh
advantage,
my god मेरी
which
चैट को भी नहीं
snowball
पसंद
into
इसकी
them
आवाज़ तो
having a stronger late game at
Shush.
only around 12 minutes or 9 minutes. It's quite the impact, if you ask me. But why so weak here? Gonna pull up another strong pick
जितना
with a
जोजो से चिल्लाता
Zushin being
वैसे है वो
available. Zushin is gonna be such a good hero here against the composition of Evil Esports.
Yeah. I mean, now you're gonna have to be very careful with what you pick in the front line. Oh, they're going for a link. And also a Grog will be followed. Well, this is interesting. Grog in the EXP lane, I suppose. Once again, and the Ling. Yeah. You tell me, you tell me. Is this gonna work this time?
Yep, yep. I mean, we've seen it before. We've seen it again. This time around, with again on the link, he wants his redemption. You know, everyone in the chat is like, play a different hero. I mean, you've got the skills. Play a different hero. This link is not for you. But he's trying to prove it strong. I don't know if it's the right time to do it or if he doesn't have a backup plan. But a Ling is quite difficult here going against this Hilo Sushin and Alpha composition.
Exactly.
Unless you're godly, amazing setup.
आपको
It's
कहाँ लगती
very
है पहले
situational.
ही
So
दिन
Evil
बोला
Esports, I don't
मैंने
know if they're making the
कम
right
कर
call
दो
for
ये
it.
कौन है
Yeah, I feel like Waisowick is doing a pretty good job. In the last match, they were off, and could be a clean sweep if this goes on, right? Well, unfortunately, I haven't seen Waisowick play before. Even yesterday, I missed their match, but wow, what a team! Anyways, they
yeah
also banned the
she's
Kali from the
Jenny
side of Evil Esports, trying to cut away options for EXP. Well, not sure yet if the Hylos is for the EXP lane or the roam, but I think it's probably gonna be EXP, right?
Yeah, very likely so, very likely
क्यों
so.
कर रहे हो आप
Unless
ऐसे
they get a
कम करो
huge
ना
XP laner here
म्यूट हो जाएगा
on
भाई का देखो म्यूट हो गया कम की करूंगी तो म्यूट हो रहा है लड़के की आवाज नहीं आ
ban,
रही
so scratch that. And
क्या
what
करूँ
other options they have remaining?
अगेन
Matula's
ग्रॉक लॉल
ban here, Gacha ban, Grok's already picked. Could go for maybe a Kufra if you want more initiation.
लड़के
Because
की आवाज
Kufra
कम आ
does
रही है
work
यार इसलिए
decently
ज्यादा
well
किया था
with the Hylos and the Alpha.
क्या बोल रहा है
If you pair alongside Azushin also, it's gonna be pretty good incoming. But ban
ये
is there,
माइक
ban is there.
खाते हुए बात
What's your
करती है
weak
ऐसा
here?
लगता है मेरे
What do you
को
think they're gonna ban? Oh, never mind.
माइक
Already they have it. They're trying to cut out the options for the goal lane as well since they're yet to pick one. And no more AOG. We saw that the AOG was a disaster for Team Evil Esports the last match. Really good timing every time. So, well, EXPs, when you talk about EXP, what are the picks that are being led through as of right now? We have an Arlot still. And what else?
Obvious.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe the Black Dragon, although it's a little bit difficult. But yo, the dogman here is
वरना
sticky,
मैं कुछ बोल
good,
दूंगा
all
तो विवाद हो
reliable.
जाएगा
Gonna lock in that
हाँ
show. And
देखा था
hey man,
पहले
I
जैनी का
respect it.
स्ट्रीम पे
If you take the win, that's amazing.
कैसा लगा जैनी का स्ट्रीम अविनाश बताओ देखा था तो पूछ ही लेते हैं अब वैसे भी लड़की है पर इसके चाल चलन लड़की वाले नहीं मैं भी कुछ बोलूँगी तो विवाद हो जाएगा छोड़ दो
Draft here, which is looking super strong against Evil Esports composition,
एक्चुअली शी
unless the
टॉक इन
dogman
फ्रंट
pulls
ऑफ
up,
माइक ने माइक खा
another
के बात
wave
करती है
dragon.
वो
Yeah. Well, we saw what Dogman did with the show yesterday. He was a difference maker. He was the one who picked the right choices in every time. Even I think you remember both of us. We were like almost shouting when
Yeah.
they were the match, right? And he got the Beatrix pick, and we were like, "Whoa! Now no one's gonna be there to defend." Right. Anyways, oh, we got a Tigreal from the side of White So Weak and 1-1. Will 1-1 be able to dodge show? What do you think?
Oh, it's a 50-50 no. So, Evil Esports. I mean, why so weak here? The 1-1. If you're playing the 1-1, you're not only gonna be looking out for the Cho. You're gonna be looking out for the Aurora. You're gonna be looking out for the Grok. Possibly, if they all come towards you and you don't have flickering, or if it's an inspire 1-1, you're gonna have a lot of difficulty positioning. I'd say if Evil Esports they want to commit towards the goal lane, which they have a very good reason to. MNZ has been a really good goal laner, so he's been performing really well. Although previous game it was just drafted man at that point, so quite difficult for that. But this time around, Evil Esports here a little bit more flexible, but they'll need to commit to those coordination and communication if they want to make the early game fights to their victory. But we are on starting the match here. Top 8 playoffs of Manipur, the final semifinals of today. And what other way to bring us out other than Evil Esports as well as Why So Week, which Why So Week here 0 right now. And the pressure is on Evil.
Definitely. Well, with that, Kronos is back in the dash to continue the match with you. Kronos, bro, what's up?
Hey, thank you so much, Jenny. And I think there was a little bit of audio issues I had in the previous game. Hopefully that gets fixed up right now. And at the moment, Linville, ready to rock and roll. I see the draft and I see Evil Esports have gone back to square one. And let's see how it goes from here on out.
Yep, indeed. Looks like Charger X will be the first one to try and bait out, and that is
Thank
a wonderful
God.
bait of Revitalize coming in from Viv. But he's going to be targeted. Retribution also being used to secure the level 4 and being chased down by the rest of Team Weiser Week, which are coordinating towards the bot lane section. Unless Wave Player coming in the mid lane section. It looks like Senzi just might be in a bit of trouble. Here comes the door man on towards him. Frozen and First Blood going towards Evil Esports here. Amazing First Blood to start us off. Sushin getting taken off the ball. Mr. Week here has to go in the long way around. Forced by the Guardian's barrier. Ball lane section looking like it might be a gank. And Jujutsu is gonna play it safe. That's I don't know how I did see that name before around, but yeah, that was quite a funny name coming.
Yeah, quite funny indeed. And I think, look at that charge. I think this time given a little bit more of a passive role, I would say. But the dog man over here, he wants to make the aggressive play.
Yep, indeed. Try to go in. Mr. Weak here, trying to catch him off. With Dragon not being committed, he's going to be pulled back by Lantern. There is the Spear of Alpha and gets kicked, but flickers out in the nick of danger. And the massive freeze here coming in from Kirisaki. Gets the kill. Kaylee taken down. Rogue here just might be the next one, although he is still alive and healthy. Gonna get slowed here by Kirisaki, but he gets pulled with Lantern. Mr. Wick finishing off. Retribution just might be used by Viv to secure the turtle. As Voice Week here gets a trade off, but loses a turtle and the jungler in the process.
Yeah, I think at this moment in time, you can see that they're trying to get control, but unable to do so. Both teams fighting tooth and nail to get it. And a pause has been requested, folks.
Indeed. Just have to wait a little bit of time before going through that. But yes, the game so far has been quite good coming in, and the early game pressure here from the Dogman is what we'd like to see. You go against a Zushin, you need to have that pressure that's applied with the Lantern, which we've been having really great time. The Charger X, who Dogman doing so much damage as a show onto these Hylos.
Yeah, I think right now the Dogman is the one that actually needs to get this everything started, right? He has to go in with the Cho. He's the one that has to give the setup. And right now, he looking to make the play, definitely. Rook on the charge with the trusty Grok, while Mr. Wick trying to zone them away with the Tiger. Look at them. They're just exchanging emotes, Linwell.
Yeah, indeed. It's just, you know, rumor things. Both Rick and Mr. Wick here. Really good roamers in the past, and this time around. They're fighting to the neck here to stay in the NEC here. Although, looks like Evil, looking in the aggression, has answered it a lot of times. But, you know, Senzu here playing it a bit more safe now. He took a kill early on. The Dogman has to go back to his lane, but there is the rotation there coming in on the bot side. X?
Oh, the Dogman, though. He went in for the Way of the Dragon quite early. He thought he could get him, but I think it was just to try and zone them away as well. I'm not sure what he was thinking right there. Did he get caught, Linville? Did I miss something? But never mind. Here comes the Glorious Pathway from Charizard X right now. And look at Rook. He's getting zoned out instantly. Power of nature coming out, but he gets picked up. But the frigid Glacier hits right on time. Here comes Wib. He wants to go in, but ASAP Keely. Oh, my goodness. He went in with his Spear of Alpha, not able to do the damage that he needed, and Wiv came into the party right on time. But here comes the Dogman getting zoned out with the Sacred Hammer coming in from the Doctor or Mr. Wick, looking like a doctor this time around. Turtle started by Evil Esports. They're looking to get the snowball going.
Yep, indeed. Free silver coming in. Let's just look like Haley. Might go in.
Oh my goodness, and look at that. Tempest Blade goes up, but he misses the turtle. Indeed, Wiv has to get out after picking up those blades. And look at the invade coming in. 4 versus 4, but they don't want none of it. Evil Esports back off instantly, realizing they cannot win this one. They can't win it all, but they want to take the game by storm indeed, Linwell.
Indeed. It looks like Rook will be the one targeted here after that.
Oh, Rook here has the crossbow
Wait.
tank unlocked for the 1-1. And I think Susu over here might be a problem. Kirisaki might get zoned away. They do have the anti-dive factor, but there's no one that can actually pair well with the Dogman. The Dogman does really well on the choke, but if you're putting MNZYZ on the Claude, you don't have that instant burst that is needed for this choke, and that could be a factor that Evil Esports haven't looked into, as none of them have that burst potential. So Rook right now trying to provide the zone at the same time with farming up. MNZYZ takes the gold crab, and they're looking to get that goal lane control alongside the mid river as well. Oh, Blazing Duet comes out, but oh my goodness, Spear of Alpha connects. He gets taken down, and Wick here goes in for the implosion play, gets it. Pride of Ice from Kirisaki to help him survive, but on the back line, the Rook went in for the big wild charge, got the kill, and Wiv here, he might get caught out. Here comes the Glorious Pathway to cut their path away, and Wiv, along with Rook, get picked up with the Lantern Flare. Tempest of Blades goes up with the Dogman with the knockup at the right time. Way up the dragon on towards Mr. Wick. He gets taken down one after the other. Trades made left and right, center, across the board. And Whip trying to pick up the pieces, trying to clear the waves and get something going for the side of Evil Esports. They haven't lost so much.
Yep, indeed. Getting those trades have been quite a good thing here for the side of Evil Esports here. Especially now, Rook knowing his team's already gonna die anyway, so commits towards the 1-1 here to cancel out the goal game and enable the labeling fields to, the fields, goal fields to be a little bit more balanced for him. But, good kick him in!
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. They have to use a lot of spells, Linwell. Yes, the kick came in from the Dogman, but the amount of spells they used the Frigid Glacier to, Viv had to do the damage as well, along with the Frosty, when they even get them down, and Charizard X, baited out so much. And I think if they do that time and time again, Evil Esports might definitely be on the back foot.
Yep, indeed. This time around, they don't have the abilities here to go on to Ohio. Wait,
Oh my goodness, but look at
wow.
that. The Spear of Alpha ASAP Killy was able to get that going, and Shenzo picked up the kill from Ohio indeed. Not Ohio gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Doing really well this time around. While MNZYZ was able to pick up something for himself, as on the top side here, G Kundo goes in. He has the Way of the Dragon, doesn't want to use it as well. Right now gets used it, but able to use the pins and needles, trying to save him. Mr. Wick comes in. Rook trying to get back, force the flicker out as well. The control that they have in the game so far. Why so weak? Asking Evil Esports the same question. Why so weak right now? But at the same time, Wiv wants to go in. Finch poise, but look at the zonage coming in, Linwell.
Yep, indeed, really hard here. Evil Esports getting suffocated by Why So Weak. Looks like Glorious Pathway is going to be dropped.
Oh my goodness, and they want to go in to try to get that, but Mr. Wick in the back line gets the implosion, and you can see they stacked up the CC. And oh my goodness, Rook got instantly burst out. The Spear of Alpha, the Lantern Flare. Looks like Why So Weak are having a disco ball under what the side of Shenzo is providing with that control. And they have to split the map. They have to play the macro game. But look at the 1-1 just absolutely going berserk. Tempest of Blades goes down. They get the kill. They get the invade, though. The side of Why So Weak.
पिंकी जी को बुरा लग रहा है
All the
शायद
while
हम
happening
लोग
here.
को
Evil Esports,
किसी
Kirisaki
को और को
stalling
casting
out
की
Why
तारीफ
So Weak
कर
a
रहे
little
हैं
bit. So macro plays coming out are really strong
नहीं,
for Evil,
मुझे
but
कुछ
the
फर्क नहीं
targeting,
पड़ता
that's the option, which you've been also telling us. Charger X being the first one always to be
बुरा क्या लग
targeted,
रहा
which
मुझे कुछ फर्क
is
नहीं
in the
पड़ता
end
मुझे
a
पता
really
है मैं
good
क्या हूँ
benefit for Why So
और
Weak,
मुझे ये भी
especially
पता है
that
बाकी
massive
बाकी
ultimate's
के लोग
gone.
क्या है
Wait a
But-
minute.
oh.
How
So
are
it's
how
fine,
are you
Avinash.
able to take control? But oh my goodness, over here, Rook trying to lead the charge, get baits out the Spear of Alpha. Not a long cooldown. And right now, the Dogman,
No
he's the
issue.
one to make the play. Has the flicker. No burst damage though. MNZYZ, Claude with the macro play, along with Wiv on the link. A lot of macro plays possible from the side of Evil Esports, and that's what you're looking at right now. The tango for the Lord. It's not a luminous one, but the dance has already started, Linwell.
Indeed. but looks like it's just a bait for now. Week wants to take this team fight. They know they have the advantage in numbers, which Rook just might be the first one to get pulled by the Lander. No, still hovering over that, but oh!
With a chain CC one
No
after the other,
way.
doesn't have the option to even use the Tempest of Blades, gets taken down, Spear of Alpha, Sacred Hammer, Implosion, and next on the chopper block is the Dogman. He gets picked up and put down like the dog he is. And oh my goodness, Why So Weak are dominating the game so far, 31,000 gold, just Evil Esports 28. They're not far behind, but they have no map control. They're lacking what they need, and you can see Charizard X just zoning them away from Why So Weak, just being a nuisance, being a problem, being the frontline peel that his team needs as the Lord comes in marching down the top lane.
Yeah, and they're looking really hard for inside Evil Esports to defend this. Mr. Weak also going into the back line with the Sacred Hammer, but oh, he just might get punished. Oh, a lot of ultimates being used
मजा
there.
कर रहा नहीं कोई
He
सीन
did
नहीं
get
है यार
punished
वैसे भी
though, but
मेरे
I
को पता
think
है
Rook
शुरुआत से मेरी चैट
sacrificing
दूसरों की
that
तारीफ
big wild
करती
charge
है
could be the
मेरी
play
नहीं करती
that Mr. Wick
तो मैं
doesn't have the
expectation भी
flicker,
नहीं
but he
रखती
does
अब
have
मेरी
the
तारीफ
implosion, so
की
they can't really dive on towards him
okay.
right now. MNZYZ has to
बुरा
use the
नहीं
blazing
लगता
duet, and here comes Charizard X with the glorious
अब
pathway.
आदत
They're trying
हो
to
गई
cut
है
him off. The Lord is on the top side. They want to end the game so far, but Mr. Wick goes in with Sacred Hammer. Blazing Duet comes out to try and clear the way, but there it is, Frigid Glacier, and instantly Mr. Wick gets taken down. The kill in the hands of Wiv right now. And Evil Esports live to see another day, but the Dogman wants to go in, gets caught out with the Spear of Alpha, but you can see the back line. He comes in with the Tempest of Blades. He got no damage to dish out Viv right now. 4-2-1 sitting pretty on that Ling, but looks like Why So Weak want to end the game. Glorious Pathway comes in, but they get frozen by the Frosty Winds. Rook gets the Guardian's Barrier going, and Evil Esports buy themselves some more time, and time is what they need.
Indeed, if they will be looking to possibly make a comeback, which so far Why So Weak has not given the space to be breathing for them. You know, the only way how Evil Esports can win at this point, if you ask me, is maybe get
हाँ
the
ये कब हुआ ये
frontliners,
सच है
bait them off
मेरी
for
चैट
those
को
abilities, at
मेरी
least the
तारीफ नहीं होती
implosion.
बाकी
The
पूरी
only one who
दुनिया
can do
की
that
होगी
is Rook here, who so far Mr. Weak has been saying it precisely well. He knows exactly when to use it. He's not going to be one to waste that ability. But this might be caught though in the midsection here. They're all going towards the Alpha. Kaylee just might be in some trouble. Top lane.
Yeah, Way of the Dragon connects, but they're using too many spells, but the shutdown so very much needed. Kirisaki picks up the kill, but they used a lot of spells in return as Rook now trying to buy some time, but he gets in. The Wild Charge Whip comes in after using the Finch Poise, but they go in after the Crimson Peak. It comes out, the knockup is there, and oh my goodness, with Evil Esports trying to take this game by storm, trying to find a way, trying to find answers, and Linwell, they
कौन
found
आपकी
an answer,
तारीफ नहीं
didn't they?
करता जी सब
They
कितना
just might
तारीफ
be able to
करते हैं
end
कोई
this
नहीं
game
करता
here, at least first top
मैंने तो नहीं
section,
देखा
get those turrets maybe towards the second inhibitor,
Her
even
voice is
towards
so
the inhibitor.
pretty.
This might
She's
happen.
so
There, Why So Weak
pretty.
has to go for a
She's so
recall, which
cute.
Evil Esports here, the
Huh.
macro play coming in is
फलना
quite
ढिमकाना
precise. The Dogman has been so good with getting those G Kundos on the perfect targets, waiting for abilities to bait out
किस
those
टाइप की
dashes,
तारीफ
and
करे
then go
आपकी
in
जो
with
आपको
dashes.
चाहिए
The
मेरे
Chow
को भी
is the
तारीफ
most
करे ही
mobile
मतलब
hero
चाहिए ही नहीं तारीफ
in ML
जाओ
5v5 right now.
अब
So
मेरे को मेरी
just can
चैट
go
से
to the
तारीफ
walls, go
चाहिए
to
ही
the
नहीं मेरी
targets,
तारीफ
and punish
करो ही मत
Zushin here, who even if
दूसरों
she has
की
a
तारीफ
dash,
करो
doesn't
जाओ
matter, but they're all big play coming in.
Yeah, look at that. Frigid Glacier popped along with everything, but the Spear of Alpha connects. Here comes the Blazing Duet with the Winter Crown. Oh my goodness, that was some big 5-hit play right there, but Finch Poise able to get him out of there. Wiv was barely able to survive, and look and see Shenzu from Ohio going with the Crimson Beacon, trying to dish out the damage, trying to get some control, but Susu over here, he wants to go in. Pride of Ice can't really help him survive. He gets taken down. Kirisaki, the base crystal left cracked open from the mid side. MNZYZ, Rook will have to back off. The Dogman just came back up, but Wiv here trying to survive, use the Finch Poise to get out of harm's way. And oh my goodness, Why So Weak turned their attention once again to the Lord. It's a luminous one. This dance is going to be a solo one for them as they're able to pick it up quite easily, while the side of Charizard Exa, along with Shenzu, zoning them away. Evil Esports is looking dire,
ये तो
Linwell.
इमोशनल डैमेज हो गया नहीं जो
Just have
सच्चा
to pull
वही
it out,
सच्चा
possibly the Rook. Here comes the
जो
ball
है,
charge
वो
here.
है।
What?
Oh, he
मेरी
did.
चैट
Tempest of Blades goes up.
मेरे
The
लिए एक
Crimson
अच्छा
Beacon comes
नाम भी नहीं
out.
रख
Viv really
सकती
has to get out of harm's way. There's not
तारीफ
enough
के
damage
दूर
that he
की
can dish
बात है
out. He does have the purple, but will he be able to do so? And oh my goodness, the 1-1 comes in. Pops
सबके स्ट्रीम पे
everything that they
लड़कियों के
can. It
मेंबर्स
is looking
चैट
dire,
में
Linwell.
लड़की
It is looking dire
स्ट्रीमर जो है
indeed.
उसका क्यूट नाम रखते हैं खुद
Evil
के
Esports just might
आइट
need a
नाम पे
miracle to be
लाइक
happening here. They need a hero
खुद
right
का
now.
नाम
That
लड़की
lane
का
currently
क्यूट
being
नाम
pushed.
पे रखते
Mr.
हैं
Weak just might go in the thick of play.
Oh, and look at that. Frigid Glacier comes out, but the
चुड़ैल
Dogman gets caught out. Winter Crown is there. MNZYZ trying to take their attention away. The Brace Crystal is the target, but they're throwing everything at them except for the kitchen sink. Why so weak? Trying to take down the Giants of ML India. And looks like they are. Oh my goodness. Evil Esports have been knocked out of the Northeast Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Giants have fallen. Giants before. Giants no more, Linwell.
Indeed, here. Team Why So Weak just might be coming in with,
कर
as
लेना
the
दूसरों
survey
की
corps
तारीफ
here, taking down those Titans. Has been playing wonderfully well. And you know who they couldn't answer in those team fights at the last very moment? Susu was the unstoppable force for Evil Esports. They couldn't go for a target. They couldn't melt him down. That's the winter wind of nature to immune all of that. He's expecting the auras, frigid glaciers, which, you know, Kirisaki has been too generous with those frigid glacier, I'd say. Costed them those team fights a little bit too much. And it was just a go for the side of Team Why So Weak to capitalize and go ahead. Charger
अरे
X did
इतने
get
सारे
caught off from the early
नेम तो
game.
है
But after
आपका
that, you
कि
know, there's
नहीं
no one who can answer him. Sure, you have
अच्छा
MNZYZ,
बताएं
but as a
बोलने
Claude,
पे
are you just going to keep on
तारीफ
attacking the
करने
Hylers?
वाले
No.
तारीफ नहीं को बोलते हैं
Team Evil
हाँ तो
Esports
मत
here,
करो ना
unfortunately here, taken down by Why So Weak, who played amazingly well. Really good drafts coming in, as well as the gameplay here. And I got to give the props to the Tigreal also, who has been
अभी
always
हो गया
saving
मेरे
his
ख्याल से
ultimates, saving his flickers and the spells for the precise moment, you know, not getting baited out. And, you know, that is the key difference
ग्राहक की
for
पनौती
a
था
roamer here, especially with Tigreal. Mr. Weak knows exactly what he's doing. But we're back onto the casting desk here. Lib Gaming, man, oh
Why
man.
so
My
weak?
boy Lib,
Why
you've been watching
so
this entire time.
weak? Like they
Go,
were
try it out
literally
again.
saying that to Evil, man. They were literally telling them that
Yeah.
why so weak? Why they were asking Evil, why so weak?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, man. 2-0. How? Okay,
Okay.
guys.
You know what, Lib? You asked how. I know there's a lot of fans watching. You're heartbroken, disappointed, but definitely there's a reason why. And it all comes down to the draft. It's literally that. The first game, they got greedy. They overcommitted. They got the Ling. They got the chip. They got the Lu Yi. All right, you want the Lu Yi, you want the chip, understands. You want to get the Harith on the goal lane to get that goal lane advantage, even the mid to late game power spike. Yes, it's understandable. On the EXP side, who did they have, Linwell? Correct me if I'm the Grok.
चलो
Yeah.
मैं चला सोने यस
They had the Dogman on the Grok
तो
to make
ठीक
the
है
play. Yes, you have everything in place already.
मैं
Why
भी
would you
एंड
want to go
करती
for
हूँ
the Ling? You should go for a fighter. Maybe something of an early to mid game power spike to provide the damage, to help the chip snowball, to help the Lu Yi provide the damage. So now that was overly greedy from them. In this game number 2, yes, the Dogman did really well on his Cho. Rook was good on his Grok. Discount the bronze medal. He was really good. He did provide the vision. He did the peeling, and the Dogman did a lot.
Great
Viv,
wild charges.
yes, yeah, exactly. Brilliant wild charges. Viv, again, I'll be honest, I think this is probably the best Ling game we've seen from him so far. Did really well. Yes, you have the anti-dive factor coming in from the Aurora in the
ठीक
hands of
है यार
Kirisaki. But if you
मैं
are
एंड कर
playing
रहा
the
हूँ
show,
मैं जा रही हूँ हो गया मेरा चलो ठीक है गाइस ये लोग ज्ञान फैल रहे हैं मैं चलती हूँ मिलते हैं आप सभी लोगों से कल के लाइव स्ट्रीम में तब तक के लिए डू लाइक शेयर कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल बाय बाय गुड नाइट ड्रीम्स टेक केयर बाय गाइस अब बात बस हुआ मेरा हेडेक हो रहा है कितने आज का स्ट्रीम हो गया अपना अरे एक सेकंड मुझे वो इमोट चेंज करना था ना मेंबरशिप वाला रुको एक मिनट रुको मैं ऑन लाइव ही वो इमोट चेंज करती हूँ मुझे बताओ कैसा है ये इमोट डस्टबिन वाला इमोट की जगह पे कुछ और लगा देती हूँ मैं वो चेक करके बताओ कैसा है. Customization. Okay. Membership. Emojis. uh, emojis डस्टबिन वाले की जगह पे रेमो. मेरे पास कौन से अच्छे पिक्चर्स हैं? क्यूट सा कुछ है क्या? लॉल. ये ठीक है गाइस, देखो मैंने एक इमोजी ऐड किया है, कैसा लग रहा है? और एक और मैं ऐड कर सकती हूँ इमोजी. स्लॉट खुल गया एक और इमोजी का. ओ क्या बात है, एक और इमोजी ऐड करती हूँ. एक फ़नी वाला नहीं है, एक भी फ़नी वाला डाला है एक, देखो अभी फ़नी वाला एक इमोजी डाला है मैंने. एक और डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. एक और कौन सा क्यूट सा डालूँ क्या कुछ? हम्म, ये हार्ट वाला कैसा रहेगा? लव. ये नहीं डाल सकती मैं, दूसरा लगाती हूँ. वाह स्लॉट एक्स्ट्रा है. वो एक क्रिकेट वाला बंदा था ना जो पाकिस्तान में ऐसे कमर हैं. रुको यार, मेरे पास क्यूट सा कुछ होगा शायद. एक मिनट. मेरे ख्याल से ये सही रहेगा. नहीं, ये हिलने वाला है. एक मिनट रुको गाइज, अपन डाउनलोड कर लेते हैं ऑनलाइन. हाँ हाँ, हार्ट वाला एक और क्यूट डाल दीजिए. क्या नाम से सर्च करो यार? हार्ट वाला सर्च करना पड़ेगा. फटाफट अभी कर देती हूँ, फिर भूल जाऊंगी मैं. मेंबर्स के लिए कुछ क्यूट. ये कैसा है ना? गूगल पे सर्च करना पाकिस्तान फनी। एक मिनट। अरे कहाँ सर्च कर रही हूँ यार मैं। और सही कर रही हूँ। पाकिस्तान फनी। फनी क्रिकेट। क्रिकेट मीम। कौन सा? ये 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 चाहिए तुमको? मेंबर्स ओनली में। ये अभी फनी है। मैं एक और इसमें डाउनलोड कर सकती हूँ, लाइक जो हंसने वाला दाल है उसकी उसकी जगह पे। अरे यार ये तो फनी है। ऐसा चाहिए अपने को। ये रहा। आए बॉटल में। बॉटल में कैसे चिपक गए हैं? आई यू सीरियस? इसके लिए पे करना पड़ता है परचेस करना है तो? सेव एज इमेज। लेट मी चेक। हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया, सेव हो गया। हाँ वही वही वही। ओके। और ये वाला कर लूँ क्या? एक फनी है ये भी। सेव एज इमेज। आई थिंक दिस इज इनफ फॉर नाउ। लेट्स गो। काफ़ी क्यूट क्यूट मिल गया है मेरे को। वेट अभी लगा के दिखाती हूँ मैं। वो हंसने वाला सही दिख रहा था क्या? हंसने वाला जो है बैंगन। 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 और इसकी जगह पर रिप्लेस विथ दिस वन। बट यार इसका बैकग्राउंड दिखेगा। बैकग्राउंड। वेट। पीएनजी करती हूँ। पीएनजी। बैकग्राउंड हटा के कोई ना, अभी ऐसे ही लगा देती हूँ। तुम लोग देख, एक बार देख लो सैवेज में लगाया है कैसा दिख रहा है। चेक करो। चेक 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 वंस। ये वाला ही सही है हंसने वाले में तो। चेक वंस। अरे हेल नो, नहीं आया यार। ये नहीं हो रहा शो। अरे यार। पीएनजी। और फाइनली मिल गया। मिल गया गाइस, मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया। अच्छी क्वालिटी में मिला है उल्टा। अभी चेक करो। हाँ अब क्या दिक्कत है भाई? एक मिनट रुक जाओ। सेव एज इमेज। ओके अब हो जाए यार प्लीज़। ज़्यादा तंग ना कर ब्रो। पूरा टाइम क्या यही ढूंढते निकाल दूँ मैं? और यस फाइनली डन। चेक करो। नहीं वो मैंने रिमूव नहीं किया, वो ज़्यादा ब्लरी दिख रहा था जो अपलोड किया था। फाइनली इट्स डन। चलो ठीक है। चलो ठीक है गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू ऑल टुमारो। फाइनली बैंगन वाला स्टिकर डाल दिया। चलो ठीक है, बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट सैवेज, गुड नाइट चैट।